There we go. Not live yet, but changing my scene, so I'm ready. Oh, my knee. Crunch, crunch. Oh, by the way, Ekron gave me so many goodies from, fucking Canada. It's so good.
Lucky! That man owes me poutine.
I didn't get poutine. He just made me some noodle thing that was really, really fucking good. He mixed some of the syrup that he brought down with it. Oh, so good. Yeah.
That sounds so good. The fuck? I'm so jealous. I'm so fucking jealous right now. I'm also hungry. I only had like a sandwich today.
Oh no.
It wasn't even like a really big one.
You better stop at some point to grab sandwiches. Or something. Stuff a bunch of bread and cheese in your mouth hole. That's what I do. Girl dinner yourself.
Yeah, what I'm probably going to do is sometime during the week, maybe tomorrow, so then that way I can have it for a little bit later. Or maybe I'll wait until Sunday. I'm going to order myself certain snacks that I only get for during the week. So then that way I got something.
I have so many granola bars sitting next to me just in case I get hungry during session.
I wanted granola bar. I wanted them. I asked him to put it on the grocery list and he forgot.
Add it yourself. Well, what we do is we have a Trello for groceries, and he
won't remember looking at that. That's why we haven't done it, because you told me to do this before, and I wanted to. He doesn't even look at the list we have on the fridge. I have to send it to him directly right as he's leaving work.
The Trello is an app, so when he's there, he gets reminded to look at the fucking app, and that the whole list is right fucking there. If he can't do the fucking bare minimum to satisfy extra needs, honey, yell at him, because the Trello has been a lifesaver, because that way it's like we can look through what we previously got and go, oh, you know what? It has been a while since we had any ground beef. And then we can move it over to what we need. It's so fucking helpful.
Okay.
And it's so funny because I took that inspiration off of an old grocery list from the 1800s. It's a middle a rectangle that had the classic bread, eggs, milk, all that, and there was a switch. You're low or you're good, and they would switch it to what they need and then go to the grocery store and flip it as they were there. So it was like older.
That's awesome.
Yeah, old technology. I got inspired, and that's why I did my Trello thing.
Yeah, that sounds really great.
Yeah.
My chat's so excited. They're like, Basil time. I can't wait to see what they're going to be doing. Fucking. Did you like Dresker's call out to Spiral today?
What was that?
Where he goes and he says, Spiral, I need you to tell me when you're getting off map 2 hours beforehand, please and thank you.
Oh, okay.
And it's because of me.
Nice. Very nice.
The reason for that too is because he watched my POV for how Soma is with Basil.
Mm-hmm.
Like actually seeing it through Basil's eyes, and he goes, I need to sit down with him and talk.
Yeah.
I need guy to guy time, you know, two guys who are dating bathhouse workers, ex-bathhouse workers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
amazing.
Fucking amazing, dude. And so that's gonna happen tonight. Then there's also going to be Sunny and Gurbam also talking.
Oh boy.
All these people are gonna be like, he's just gonna be like, I haven't done anything wrong. And they're like, no, you haven't. But she's getting bored with happy all the time so much.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. And she kinda is. It's the reason why she's been kind of like complaining lately. She's just like, I don't know what he's thinking anymore. And Basil's good at reading men, and the fact that she can't read him really fucking scares her.
It's because he's not a fucking man. He's a monster, Basil. Let him go. I mean, I'm supportive of your life decisions and your relationship.
I wish I was fucking live for that.
I am. No, it's just like that one TikTok.
I need that.
There's a TikTok where it's just like, we all have that one girl that falls in love with a fucking asshole, and we all collectively as a group of friends say that, you know, if this man makes her happy, then we rather make her sad.
I fucking love that. I actually love that. It's fucking awful. Who's over there? Who's in that room back there?
I don't know.
Who is in there?
No clue. I don't know.
You don't know who's in there? Shit.
No.
I don't know who's. Yeah, I don't know who it is. Fuck.
It's not important. Don't worry about it.
Where? Yeah.
It's awesome,
yeah,
T.
You're not important.
Yeah.
Bitch, I.
Awesome tea, dude.
That's like a way to say the name, yeah.
All right, buddy.
How I wanted it to be said, but I gave up on trying to correct people. So now it's awesome.
Awesomette? Oh, I get it. Like, okay. I get it. Yeah, no, it looks like
There's people
awesome
from
tea.
your chat coming in, making faces.
Nice.
Fucking guy.
Tortie might as well
How many
sweep
things am
Basil
I
off
in
her
today?
feet. It'll be easy. She's practically ours already. Married.
No, see, we're the two besties that would end up living in a cottage together. We said this before. We're the two besties that would end up living in a cottage together, having an extremely happy life, just domestic partnership without it being like the domestic partner.
Which it's so funny because they're both so bisexual / pansexual as hell. So it's like, it's weird. It's so weird. They mesh so well to the point where it's like, yeah, they don't even need like a sexual relationship. It is, but it's also different. It's an extreme friends with benefits.
Yes, 100%. It's so good.
God.
I already showed you what I want Basil to look like if everything changes. You saw that. She's gonna go full pirate with you.
Hell yeah. I was like, no, we're not in a relationship. We just live together, eat together, tell each other about our days and stuff, and, you know, share opinions about almost everything. And we left each other's men for each other.
We also share a bed.
Yeah, we share a bed.
But, like,
we fuck
we're
on the
not
regular
together.
basis and compliment each other on our fucking style. No, we're not in a relationship. Oh, by the way, honey, we're low on eggs. Can you grab that today?
Player characters, your cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up. If you see Drazker, make fun of him.
Tortie, we do nothing.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's
Did
still
you
weird.
sleep okay?
Oh yeah, I slept pretty decently. I think I wore myself out a whole lot last night, so I didn't have time to dream.
Well, I told you what I said, and I meant every word of it. Okay?
Yeah.
Make your memories now. We'll be a part of those stories that you can tell later on.
Thank you.
You're so young! So you get to have those stories. Still.
Everyone keeps saying that I am so young for a drow and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, fuck.
It's because nobody's seen one so young. That's why. So they're going to say, "Oh, you're so young. You're so teeny, little baby." They're not. No, you are a grown woman. You're just, not almost 100 years old,
Yeah. I am
like the ones that we know.
a quarter of the way there. Oh boy. I can't even imagine.
Fun
Hmm? What? What?
Gar's not feeling well. That's why he's not up here.
Like normal not feeling well or not feeling well?
Just normal, not feeling well.
Oh, okay.
I think he needed to be alone while he wasn't feeling well.
Okay.
Give him some time. Check up on him if you don't see me, okay?
All right. I can do that. Oh, perfect.
Yes. Any developments in that, you let me know. I will assist.
Oh, well, we're heading there right now, actually.
Oh,
So if you'd like to come with us, we're taking.
right
sorry. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Plans have changed, by the way, Tortie. So we actually got a permit to legally search the boat. So we no longer have to do the whole thing.
Oh. Okay. Can I still help at least? I was kind of getting all jazzed up for it. Yeah? Okay. Cool. I'm carrying my thing right now. Perfect.
So fairly soon.
As you all stand here talking, you hear right behind you the clatter of chainmail and the rhythmic stepping of boots as Radad's soldiers come out of the keep.
Have you already been briefed on everything? Since you're the one that came with the information.
I haven't exactly been briefed, I don't think. So, what's the plan?
We're going to be heading out to capture Captain William Blake, was it? We're capturing him alive. We'll try with others, but it is extremely unlikely that they will come willingly. If there are any other mercenaries you would like to bring, anyone is free to come. They will be compensated.
All right.
Good.
Certainly. Dean, do you think we should bring anyone else?
I don't know. Depends how much men he has, if that many at all.
We don't know.
I'm not entirely sure.
I would think a small crew, anything too large, and we would have noticed.
I think we'll find then.
Okay. Can I put one of them in charge? They have more experience with things like this.
Yes. Which one of you?
Which
I know more
be
stuff about
apprehensive
boat
with you.
stuff, so he probably knows more about coordinating.
With respect,
Sir,
most of the time I see you, you have a bottle in your hand. I don't know if I want to put my men under your leadership.
That is valid.
would you be willing to lead us?
Fine.
I'm going to grab a thing from my thing. Hi. I'll be 1 second.
Hi. By the way, Hopper, we're currently heading to
Our tier 3 antidote is coming with us, and a leather strap.
Okay, did you want to set hands?
Oh, you could be our long range.
There will
Yeah.
be some. Oh yeah.
You'll be compensated.
Oh, even better. I like that.
5 silver each.
Well, it's up to you.
Nice.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We inform the fellowship.
Give me. I'll be back in 1 second. Just want to grab
Okay.
something from the back.
Thank you
Alright.
for helping
Then
me with this,
your man should be able to handle it. If it's a standard crew, there's not going to be anyone that's armored up unless they are actually hired mercenaries. Then we worry a little bit, but that means he was expecting it. So, yeah.
If they're ever armored, you leave them to me. Or one of
Yeah.
them.
Understand.
I
I
totally
grabbed
saw
this thing,
one.
and I was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna need that walking around today," so I put it back. It's probably smart to have it.
Hey there, Basil.
There you go.
Listen, what? Do you got a problem with my dinner plate?
It's so small.
I think it's perfectly sized.
My hand is as big as it.
You're fine. It's all fine.
So, shall we be off to Cassetto then?
Not today.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
If everyone's prepared and ready.
When we get there, we will deliver the warrant for his arrest and demand that they
no.
surrender the captain. As I said, unlikely they will do so. Probably not going to get.
Very well.
Actually,
Do we
fair
know
point.
where he's located in Cassetto? Or are we expecting it won't be hard to find him at all?
Alright.
know exactly
well,
where
actually,
he
I'm
is.
only carrying my,
Marin knows.
Oh shit, someone changed the money. I just changed it.
Wait, are you fortunate you're not?
I just changed it back,
You're the other
JT.
one
No. I made it so Leatherfest cut was separate. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm keeping my 20 on me. The rest is at Gerbomb's right now.
Tortie, what's not Forge Cat's name?
That one? I don't know.
Wow.
Let's go to Cassetto then. No
I'm
time
sorry.
to waste.
He has such a
Unless he
deep
gets
meow.
mad, I'll search for him.
Mao.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, it's time to go. Okay.
This morning's
Yeah,
already gonna
yeah,
be
we're-
hot.
Okay.
Oh wow.
At least I'm searching for other stock. Soma, just so you're aware, we're heading out to arrest a pirate who's
So yep, we have our tier 3 antidote. Wait a second. Do we? Yeah, we still have our advanced healing potion, right? Yeah.
I do not have a potion.
Uh-oh. I only have my one. Uh-oh.
That's fine. Nothing bad will go wrong. This
Oh.
will be easy.
Oh, why'd you say it like that?
Now it's all going to go wrong.
It'll
Thanks.
all be fine.
Okay.
If I die, I know who to blame.
That's fair. I'll try to make sure you don't die.
Me as
I'll
I'm
stick with
desperate
you
for
since
you.
you have a bow. We can use our crossbow in tandem. If any try to engage us in melee, I'll handle it.
I appreciate that. As long as you're okay with climbing on roofs.
I'll do my best. I
Fair
just
enough.
slightly for a reason.
When they say, well, Cassetto. Got good vantage points. Well, I hope the pig does not wait for me.
Yeah, I can't wait for me to get back and my boss to be instantly fucking pissed that I wasn't there all morning. I can't wait for that.
It's fine. You were helping the guards. If he's probably a problem with that, send him to some of the lords.
There
I'm
we
sure he'll
go.
shut up.
Is it okay if I used you guys as an excuse?
That is perfectly fine. I'll
Yay!
talk to him.
I appreciate that.
I hope you don't get
I think that
I'm definitely going
Lord's,
to.
Demands are higher priority than emergence, after all.
That's fair. God, he's so pissed off at me
Sucks.
because I haven't actively been, splitting my profit halfway. I didn't know I was supposed to do that.
How many do you have to work?
Huh?
If he is angry, I have an idea financially to make him happy.
Just find copper. tell him the work is magic. Oh, this Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Oh, God.
You good? Ooh.
It's a lot of running. I'm not going to lie. Running is like one of my least favoriteest things.
Not even in Mayo.
This one.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's a nice thing.
Difficult it becomes.
Not too far
Nice
from
thing with having my
Pacific
house
now.
so far from Nodus.
Thank you. I appreciate you coming.
Of course, yeah.
A little bit more to go.
It involves ships. It's right up your alley.
Exactly. As hoping to be like the gateway little boat, everyone hop on once we finish our job and go, shit like that.
Yeah, just borrow Ray's boat. It's like, hey Ray, we need an escape vehicle. Can you borrow that for a minute?
Exactly.
Everybody crowd into the little dinghy.
They'll never see us coming.
I guess keep an eye out for orcs too from the other side.
Yeah, I've been
They're
casually
in that
looking.
area.
Yeah.
So I guess I should ask, how much damage can I do? Never worked with the guards before. If I accidentally light the
to
boat on
what?
fire, is that okay? Well, if they attack, if we have to defend, if I accidentally light a boat on fire, do I get penalized? Is it going to be like
Slavers,
fines?
I'm pretty sure you don't want any slaves they have on board to burn alive, now do you?
I don't want to. I'm just saying. I said accidentally.
Try not to
That
let
you're
it on
willing
fire.
to risk it says he know.
I'm not. No, I'm not saying I'm trying that. I just know my luck.
He's like, if I'm aiming one direction and the arrow flies off behind me, because I'm still new at bows and arrows.
When are you lighting the
I'm on my
arrow
like
fire?
4th bowstring. I'm not planning on it, but again, if I shoot it and it goes through a torch, and it's like I just won't want to be held liable for things that are outside of my control.
It makes sense with it being the morning and plenty of light out. Why would they have a torch on?
He's
never seen me fight
hypotheticalizing
orcs,
worst
have
case
you?
scenarios. Give him a break. Oh,
How
there's
do
the
you think
ship.
a fire arrow works.
Like
It's just an arrow
magic.
that's on fire.
Humor
Up
me.
front with me. Hand over your warrant to them once we get there. Let's lead off with that. They don't have much place to go anyway.
So I'm assuming that's the boat.
Yeah. It's the blackjack.
Boat like that takes a lot of preparation, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Won't be able to scurry away.
If I can get atop the tavern.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, that'd be a good spot. That's out of town.
Interesting.
As you all step into the outskirts of the town of Cassetto, you can see sails rising above the docks. It's an unusual sight. Usually this small port town is unoccupied, unmoored, but this is a special ship, and as all of you would approach and get a glance at its stern, you would see embroidered in gold on the front is Blackjack. The town is at peace. Imperial soldiers march alongside Radad guards, and the morning catch is being caught by the fishermen. Preparations are being made for the shipments at night, and the stables are guarded by a single Imperial that looks at you all apathetically.
We had
So,
one in our shop, right? I'm
I
just
have one
magically
concern.
translating it into my flask.
Obviously, this man doesn't have much place to go. We have boxed him in. You can't take the ship and go, it's not prepared. But there are chances you could come out here for these horses. Inform the Imperial for the description of our targets that if he sees that man coming out, deny him the horses. Don't give him a chance. It's better we enter him rather than let him run off.
Sir,
Yes?
we have a warrant here for the arrest of the captain of that ship. Anybody that tries to leave Cassetto during that time, deny them any of these horses until we leave with him.
Understood.
Thank you.
All right. So, you claim he is more than likely on that boat, right?
Him along with
Very
anybody
well.
who he illegally enslaved.
Very well. Let's
Which is why the
prioritize
boat
getting those
shouldn't
people as well.
Be set on fire.
I'm planning on
Indeed.
it.
All right.
All
We'll
I'm saying
proceed
is
from
you
here.
smell barbecue.
Save jokes. As we proceed forward, we go to the ship. If you see any shifty characters on the way down there, let me know. Keep your eye on them. For all we know, he knows he has a warrant by now, which means he might have people looking out for us, coming for him. So, keep an eye out and let me know. Otherwise, this will be straightforward. They either hand over their man, or we take him by force. It will likely be the latter. These men are no doubt loyal despite their misdeeds. Come on.
Tortie, as you follow Aegon, you know these types of men. You've sailed with them. You wind caught for them. These men take what they will indiscriminately, barely scraping by, walking the very fine line between law and outlaw. And they won't go without a fight.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hmm.
What's going on?
Morning.
No worries, Mom.
Morning.
An arrest.
Be careful.
Oh, what's up?
Careful.
Best be ready for a fight, just in case.
Indeed.
Let's talk about that.
Good morning, gentlemen.
What do you want?
What do you
Watch the cannons.
Let us not beat around the bush here. You know why we are here, and you know what we want. Hand over
I ain't
your
got the slightest
captain.
damn clue what you want.
Mm-mm.
I present you a warrant from the capital that allows us to. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Search your ship.
We have the warrant for the arrest of Captain William Blake, or William Knight. He is under arrest for the illegal enslavement of Gradian citizens, treason, and kidnapping of many of our people. You are to surrender him immediately.
This is some
Oh,
tall
I think we have to search the ship first.
Think about that real quick.
Suppose we say no.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
What will happen then?
If you say no, you're going to fucking die. I'm just warning you. You could turn in, you can plead your case and stuff. That's how they work.
Oh,
Let's see what the captain has to say.
who's to say we don't just, turn you into a fine red mist right now?
I'm watching your cannons.
Yeah,
Mm.
they're watching you.
Heh.
You know
Not
what
very
you do,
well.
Brad? You're first. Now, I don't care what some scribbles on a piece of paper say. You're not coming up this ramp, and you're not taking our boss in. Now you can either move along, or we can get violent.
Do you really prefer the latter? Because I warn you now, the ship will be useless to you.
Oi.
One of you, go get the boss.
Do you know what this William Knight looks like?
He's going to look like a captain. How many guns does he have?
Gaudy.
Does it matter?
How many do you
Yeah.
have?
I'm not the captain. I don't need one. The better captain is, the more he has. Simple logic. You should know that.
Oh, you fucked up now.
Hi, sir.
Have your fucking word with them.
What the fuck do you people want?
You have a warrant for your arrest.
Best answer the captain now.
And who is issuing this warrant?
One Lord
The
Elrond.
Radads. Never heard of him.
Doesn't matter. Clearly, it sticks true if
He's
gods
a
are
nobody.
with
His
us.
warrant means nothing.
Are you willing to take that roll of the dice?
It's gonna get on the boat. Tortie said she's gonna get on the boat.
I think he's big and tough, huh?
Shirley, would you like to at least look at the warrant? See if it's even warranted to acknowledge?
Did you even just understand half the words you just said right there? Because I didn't.
I did. I am a learned person, unlike you.
Oh, you're a learned person.
Uh-huh.
Spell learned.
L-E-R-N.
Idiot.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, there's an A in there? That's annoying.
Oh my god.
What about you? Do you learn it good?
He didn't know Brad Circus on here shit. He knows how to press all my buttons.
Day after day.
You have salt water? I don't think that's healthy for you.
I said you do, you fool.
You know, one of them will come
I
out.
think the rest of us heard that you admitted to huffing salt water.
I think the rest of you don't even know how to spell salt water.
Saltwater, Saltwater.
Oh shit, he does know how to
you can
spell. That's
spell,
impressive.
So you should be smart enough to back down.
He used to be a scholar.
Oh shit.
Take 3 steps up here, we'll beat the shit out of you.
Where did you pour from such grace?
You're a DSC.
Money?
That's fair.
Listen, something's gotta pay off these student loans.
He's a scholar.
This is your... He did. K-O-O-L.
Unless you, talk to the captain directly, we're not getting up there. You need to get the captain's attention.
I don't think we're going to be getting him.
We're waiting. We're waiting until God shows back up.
Ah, I see.
Listen, I can't be more clear when I say if any of you fuckers try to come up this plank, we're gonna fucking kill you. Simple as that.
Just that plank though, right?
Stay down there,
Shoot that one foot.
Don't try
huh?
it.
Talk to him, Captain.
Here's what I want you to do.
Wait, oh! Alright, let's go!
I wanted to do that since he opened his mouth.
Dun, 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 dun. Oop. Pardon me, excuse me. Hello, would anyone like to challenge me? No, let's see. Oh, you have a nice mustache.
Why don't we have a good duel?
All right.
Fucking bastard!
You already know more when you open all that shit before I could tell. You're a fun one.
Rolling, Tortie.
+2. Alright, just up. So, we'll train.
At a 16 plus 2, Tortie. You drive this pirate to the edge. Running out of room. Looking for an opening. And as you press your blades against him, you find purchase in his leather with a dagger.
Oh fuck!
You fucking bitch! Fuck!
Plus your modifier. You will swing his blade to the straight.
Sorry, man. All right. Hey, Captain. Would you like to surrender yet? Out of curiosity. No? This is more fun for me. It's okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Do, 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 do. Oh. Hey, Captain. Where are you going? Hey, Captain. Crap. Oh. Okay.
Rolling, test of strength. Oh, Tortie with a 4. You are thrown backwards against the deck.
Okay. Oh God.
already.
Oh. Okay, that's intimidating. Oh shit! Oh, it's so nice to be on a boat again. Fucking hell!
It was a good hit.
I'm gonna follow him. Just
No?
Oh. Oh fuck! Is that a fire? Oh, what's it? Oh, fuck. Alright. We're having fun! Leave us alone! Oops, sorry, hold on. There we go.
There's fucking borders!
Need to catch your breath?
They're in trouble. Let's get out there and help them out.
What is your name? Come on, banter with me.
I got nothing to say to you. Not a fucking thing.
Not one? You're a really good fighter. I'd really rather not kill you. You're a really good fighter. I'd rather not kill you. Surrender? For realsies? Why'd you have to fake out, man? Now I can't trust if you actually surrender. Oh, fuck!
That's a good look for you.
Ah, coward! Putting up a fucking chase. All right.
Really? This is what we're working with now.
Come on, girl. Can't keep up.
Well, I can keep up, all right.
You're panting like a pig back there.
To be fair, I had to run like a fucking mile before I got here.
And?
And I don't like running. Is it too much to ask?
Damn shame. You stay on this ship, I'll make sure you get plenty of cardio.
Oh, that's so kind of you.
You're welcome.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Not another move forward, I'll throw this knife. Don't do it. Just slide on back. I won't do it. Why are you still doing it? I just said.
Yeah. I can't believe you. You surrendered and then you lied. So,
You know...
I'm not lying about hurting you. Don't come up here.
Well, I have to arrest you. So we're at the impasse.
Don't come up here. You look like a fool if you do.
Yeah, and I'll get yelled at if I don't, which is worse.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't know which is worse. Which is worse in your opinion?
If you come up here, I promise I'll humiliate you. Don't do it.
Okay, your regret. Let me... Oh, there's so many wires or ropes. Hold on. Let me weave my way around. Oh, this is annoying.
Can I ask you a bit of a question?
Go for it.
Define me and come up here. How exactly do you expect to arrest me?
You know what? That is a fair point. I don't think things through completely. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Help! Oh no! Ah! Oh no, I'm stuck. Ah. Hi there. How you doing? I can't move.
Your leg's stuck in the rigging a bit.
Yeah. You mind helping me?
Sure. Is that your knife hand?
Yeah. Oh, appreciate that. All right.
I told you, you'd be humiliated. You shouldn't have come after me. You did good, though. You must be a wind catcher, or at least a pirate.
One catcher. Yeah. Trying to pull you off.
Hey, stop! I have your fucking daggers! Stop!
Oh.
I could kill you!
Okay, well, why aren't you? You seem to be like a cool guy. It's a long fall.
You're right, I should.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to cut the rope you're stuck on, so you'll be able to respawn and fall.
Okay.
It's wrapped around your leg, so you won't hit the ground. It's gonna pull your leg out. It's gonna dislocate your socket.
Any chance I can try to catch myself on my fall? Because I fell quite a lot.
Chat, roll D20. I'll give you a chance.
All right.
That's an 11. You'll avoid the leg pop out, but you will not stop your fall.
All right.
He cuts you free, and jumps off.
Who else was there? Anyone? Anyone? No? Jay was there. Oh, I'm not here.
Hands and ankles. Stop.
All right, which one were we on? This one? Hi. Where is everyone? Been there?
On you. Make sure you didn't, die. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Thank you.
That one in the face to test his theories.
Oh, hi. What did I miss? I was one-on-one fighting a lot. I think the bastard took my dagger.
We won't get that far.
The rest of them are surrendered. DM notation outside for you.
Oh, okay. Hello.
As you come sailing down,
Mm-hmm.
this guard will see you almost hit the deck. Both your hands grab the rope. You go ahead and take your spare dagger, and you cut straight through it and hit the ground very gently. And you get up unharmed and somewhat confused.
Nice job.
Thanks. He kind of got away. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I didn't see him, but, it's fine.
It's fine. He's alive. I mean, that was kind of gold, because he's good at fighting, that's too rare. Anyway, now I'm here.
No doing this.
What do we do now?
I know keeping your hands up.
Yeah.
Put your hands down.
Us to get us to
I'm supposed to have a friend named
waiting outside.
Probably one of the kids. I don't know. I never got to ask their names. They're crazy. Is it at least?
I'm looking at one.
Oh shit, he did have 2 swords. I know it was an accident, but oh fuck.
You want to see a guy just walk out a little bit more in turn.
That some of these people
We have a dark cards with us. This was a warrant issued by
Not
the
all
Lord
of
and the
them.
Red Guards.
Perhaps
Come on,
have
all of
been
you.
kidnapped as citizens.
Yes, come on.
Law is the
Any
law.
of you have information you wish to depart, hand it to the Red Man.
You're free from those jackasses. You're
Are
going
you
to
okay?
What right?
Get yourselves fed.
I had a really good one-on-one fight. It was exhilarating. Fuck, it felt good.
It's how you climbing.
Yeah. He's really good at fighting.
Get yourselves fed.
Okay. So I want to make sure the kids go to Nodus then.
Is that the captain's quarters? Yes, that's everybody. Actually, hopefully you can get enough information out of him once he's taken back to the keep.
You won't get in line with the others.
Oh, look at every single job.
Stick care about, you know, if they do something, let them run with them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
She was amazing. She came in to try to help make this happen yesterday. So she's back there waiting with some other folks.
On the other side.
Relatives to these people.
Good work detaining him, Aaron.
She'll be very happy to see you too.
I mean, that was years ago, a decade ago.
Thank you.
Fucking kick.
We'll get to the bottom of it, don't worry.
Thank you for taking charge. I'm not much of a leader, so and thank you for your.
Guards are just gonna check you out.
Neither am I, to be honest.
Marking or no?
So,
Good to go.
between you and me, seeing as how some of these, you know, actually are slaves, does that mean our sentence will be lessened, or?
That depends entirely on the Lord's favor, doesn't it?
Oh, maybe.
As the 4 of you watch the Nodus guards diligently looking over the slaves and their brands, you can tell they are trying to ascertain who was righteously enslaved under the law and who were simply kidnapped as full Rodian citizens.
Slave marks. I told you while we were waiting on hold. I was a slave a decade ago. I got released.
Hey, be careful!
Head forward, please, and be so kind. Have to check the
He
nape
has
of
a
your
very
neck.
bad skin condition, so please be careful with like touching his skin.
Trust me, I don't want contact either, but I have to do my job. This one seems clear.
Next. Do we know if he has a proper captain's quarters?
Please lean your head forward, check the nape of your neck, and all.
Would be upstairs.
I think he does.
There was more doors upstairs, like next to the lock.
We should go in and investigate his quarters to see if there's any documentation as to where these people were going.
Sure.
Or even more recipients.
Did the jailer and I come with you guys?
Who?
The jailer of the night, they go. You know, petty crimes. I don't. No.
I know what they're talking about. I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Alright, step forward.
Up here.
And of course, it's not locked.
I wasn't here earlier.
I shouldn't, probably not.
Hi. Oh shit, you're burning shit, aren't you?
As the 2 of you step inside, you can see that
Oh,
a
shit, I
great
didn't
number
take her out.
of the documents are literally in flames, and they're starting to catch on the dry wood inside.
Start flopping it on there.
Understood. Rolling. As blades clash,
Oh,
the
shit, my
saber
sword.
getting the better of the single dagger.
Pull it up, pull it up. Shit, where's my gun?
30 with a 4, you are driven back. However, the 15, the flames begin to be suffocated by your skirt.
Okay, my skirt's there. I'm not doing the fucking
Gone
button.
to try to find an opening.
Wow, you kicked right
And
when
with
I
a
was
19, you will find an opening as he is trying to parry one of the pirate's saber slashes towards Tortie, and you drive your blade straight through his chest. He immediately falls forward on your sword, dead.
All right, well, shit,
It's
there's
fine.
a lot burned.
I can inform you many of these slaves are branded. We need to make sure that they aren't legally enslaved before we can release them fully.
We can't save them from their own
Tortie, you look
enslavement.
through what ledgers are left, and you see that these are at least 5 years old. He had gone through a great deal. And you can tell, perhaps, if you'd ever done any bookwork. Wait, are you?
I can
you
slightly
read, Tortie?
Very slightly. So it's simple words and ship and captain, shit like that.
What are we doing with the legal slaves downstairs?
Or do you look at this and rolling
We're taking them back. Property of the state now.
with a 9? None of this really makes sense to you. You can't make heads or tails of this.
Tortie.
Yeah, I can do this.
If any of them are illegally enslaved.
Let me see it.
Here,
Oh.
you. Oh yeah, okay. You look at it. I look for a hidden stash. There's always a hidden stash near the bed.
Hopefully this time there is a stash. Let me see what these might or might not say. Dress code. Draskar?
Draskar?
He ditched us.
He died.
Oh, I think he's
Just
dead, actually.
He died. I can't believe it.
Stand by.
I can't believe God died.
We killed him.
Present.
Oh, hi.
I can read.
It's not even a Dutch.
Aegon, as you look through the ledgers, rolling. With the 12, it's a lot of busy work.
I can't.
You get the
I can't check the
inkling
top shelf.
that these books are cooked.
I'm just checking to see if there's anything in the books.
Oh, here, I'll just
You
scoot
okay
them.
there?
There.
Yeah.
Nothing of use in these documents.
Probably take them.
They
just in
cover a lot
case,
of the
though.
tracks.
Okay,
But
Draskier.
documentation isn't everything. We have the
Shinful?
captain. He'll know everything.
Hello. True.
Hi. Plus ship stuff. I'm searching for a hidden compartment.
One moment. I'm kind of just poking around.
Okay.
Well,
We'll leave some men here to secure the ship until we can get it moved.
You might want to start getting people moving. They're getting a bit antsy.
Got it.
Come
Once you're
on,
done,
there's
we're
always
moving.
one. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Where
What
is
are
it?
you-
There's always a hidden compartment
do,
near the
Dad?
bed. It's a rule.
Oh. Okay, I believe you.
Yup, totally believe me.
Don't worry. Not creepy.
Yeah.
You look around carefully. You begin to peer around every nook and cranny, every hidden spot that you're very much attuned with and know where things would be hidden. Everything seems very solid. And this doesn't seem like one of those types of places. It seems this ship, in case, hides things.
Listen,
That's
this.
stupid ass captain doesn't even hide stuff near his own shit. What the fuck? Hi, sorry, wasting your time.
Get out!
Okay!
See, not a notice with the person who's corrupt. That makes sense. You like that better than this?
Right, get moving down the docks. You know what to do here.
My name is.
No, stupid ass captain. Then hey, captain, where's your stash?
What happens with slaves that backtalk?
Captain, where do you hide your shit?
Go ahead.
I don't think he's ignoring you.
Yeah, it's fucking rude.
You still lost.
I'm gonna go down with the kids.
Sergeant,
Yeah.
we'll secure the ship. Make sure it doesn't leave the port.
Some sooner than others. Go.
Sergeant Fenton, we'll secure the ship.
Yes.
Make sure it doesn't leave port. Any evidence we find,
Good.
we'll let you know.
Thank you.
Today, Sergeant, you've got the fucking lead.
Hey, captain, did you have a hidden compartment anywhere? At the curiosities. Anything?
Oh no.
Do make sure the contraband gets back to the city, all right? Yeah. Hey.
One day my bonus will be more useful. I want to read more poetry.
Hijack the entire ship.
Hey, purple one.
Huh?
The one in the tan shirt and the one in the blue shirt. They're property of the state. Make sure they don't run.
Okay. Oh.
Don't fuck this up.
Especially get as far away as possible from Gazzetto as it is. Unless she gets snatched up again by another brigand.
What? Why would you say that?
It's always possible.
Don't listen to Aegon.
What?
He's just mean.
Very scary. Me get another shot
to the back.
Shit, the property of the state.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put us in charge of that, so. Yeah.
Be fun for you. Hard for your freedom.
Oh, now we gotta run. Okay, I see.
Yeah, this is totally.
Yeah, malnourished.
Including the ones there.
This is a good.
Yeah, great idea.
Gotta run uphill.
Make
Holy
people
shit.
in locked in position.
Yeah, sorry.
Run. Hey, he's there. He's totally there. He's totally there. Yep.
Yeah, he's fine.
How that works.
Come on, get on. Keep it moving.
Keep it
Well,
moving,
he's
he
also.
says.
Oh no. Well, he's trying. He's trying his best.
Yeah.
He's still going. He's still good. Okay. That threat worked. I'm glad.
I like how he says keep it moving. When they're right.
I've got this. Push you down, Lenny.
No.
That's a nice knee.
Oh!
When do I get a turn at?
Oh my god!
Do I get a turn at that?
Oh, this is.
Yeah, honestly. Like, can I do that to him too?
Can I
do at least one of them?
Let's go.
I'll apologize immediately.
No.
If I could just
I don't want to get hurt.
They kept us captive.
If they fall behind again, I'll give you a big bump.
Captain's head, you know?
Ooh, I'll take a free bump.
I'll make it.
Some catharsis.
Keep on going.
I mean, it might make this better if we just be able to hit them. If they're not going to go free. Yeah.
The idea is, as long as they don't try to run, Tortie doesn't have to
I'm a little
intervene.
rusty on slave laws.
If one of them tries to run,
Other slaves punch other slaves.
fuck,
Especially
then
with
she
those-
has to
those
intervene.
can become.
She doesn't want to
Property-
intervene.
property punching
There-
property.
She wants them to go free,
Well, alleged
no law for that?
property.
but
Again, I
they're
still assert I'm a
slaves
free
of the
man.
state.
I got my freedom.
Aren't you slaves of the state?
They declared
Apparently
that even though, you can be released from slavery, if you earn it or your master releases you.
Oh, okay. So that means you just have to.
That's where they're at.
Yeah, you just have to talk to them and they'll understand. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah, sure. They gotta find his paperwork though.
Yeah, that's what they tell everyone. I don't know if it's actually true. We're about to find out.
Oh. Yeah. I'm sure you can talk to them and reason it.
Has to be the hiring.
Okay. You want to?
Can't say he didn't offer.
When you think about it, property hitting property, is there actually a law against it?
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't try to keep too close track. I tried to keep my head down and not be noticed, just in case.
No, that's fair. I'll at least know what I am.
Were you actually a runaway, or did you, or were you also a free man?
No, I'm a runaway. But I got caught.
No, well, sucks to be you.
How'd you become a slave in the first place?
Not too bad.
Oh, okay, this one.
Got one?
Got one.
Okay, we got one.
Oh, it worked! Oh, for a second. It saved them.
Oh, he woke up?
For a second.
He woke up briefly for a second. Yeah, simple debt, I mean, the traditional.
Okay.
Failure-
Are
failure
you
to pay
a
loans
local
and stuff.
slave of the region, or are you from out of town? Did they bring you on the
town.
ship? Were you from like Corcatus or something?
Yeah, I was out of town. They brought me on the ship. I've been on a little boat. Kind of missed that boat now.
Picked you up on the sea, did they?
I'm not saying I want to die. I'm just saying that if we are going to die, I'd like to know what my options are.
When they say your sentence, then I don't know.
Hey, God, we're slowing down a bit.
Well, best of luck to you getting your paperwork so you can get out of this.
No kidding. I mean, it was a decade ago. It wasn't in this region. I'm probably gonna be stuck in a cell for a month while they try to go get paperwork from Corcatus.
Oh, that's fair, but I'm
If it
I
even
know
still exists.
I'm pretty screwed.
If it still even exists.
I just know I'm pretty screwed.
I'm surprised you weren't more eager to run then.
I was literally having the hopes in my eyes, like, hey, from one fire, it's literally just like, what was the term?
One fire,
Out of the frying pan,
out of the
one
pot
fire's in
into
the-
Yeah,
Yeah, basically
well, I
that
don't remember the phrasing.
that thing.
Out of the pot into the fire, I think is what I heard.
There you go. That's it. I think that's what it is.
Well, they're not trying to run. So...
Oh, I get to punch the captain. Just wait. Just hope. He's so close. He almost fell behind you.
Anywhere they could sell them, I would assume.
It's kind of odd how,
Marin, as you approach the gate, you know this might be your one opportunity to try and free the slaves that are supposed to be taken.
I've been in one of these.
Kind of fucked up.
It's crazy. I've been in a cage once.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the third one?
He's coming. He tried to run, so we had
to get him. That was up to you. That was his job, not mine.
Hey, he ran?
Why are you still wearing that stupid thing?
I don't know where he went.
What?
Go sit in your cell. Or your cage.
Yeah.
At least I get a cell. Yeah. See what it feels like.
Alright, I'll be processed by your people in
I get the small one. Oh man.
You get to lay down.
Never actually been in here.
Kind of want to enjoy this for the moment.
Last time I came was the first time too.
Remember Chrono?
What specifically about it?
Like the keep.
Oh, okay.
That, but cleaner.
Yeah.
That's what you get farther in.
Okay. Oh, Custode.
More lively people. Ooh, big man. So do you think they're gonna try him, or are they just gonna hang him?
Probably make them slaves themselves. Probably.
I'm at the captain more.
You see the Custode step out, a hulking gargantuan of a man, to look over the situation. The one man who controls the law in Nodis since the fall of the Capitano.
3, unless Marin was already paid.
When you are finished dealing with these people, send word up to the camp for depending.
Understood.
You done, or?
I think we're done. Oh, here. He's filling us in.
Oh, okay.
Here's $5 silver for you.
Thank you.
Marin. $5 silver for you. And here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Anything else we need to do? Any statements or anything?
No, we have everything handled from here. We can find you if anything else is needed. Likely the next thing to happen is William's execution.
Understood.
I see.
Are you guys gonna get the family? Sorry.
Yeah, we will return them. Actually, one moment. Okay, I would like all of you to go with Marin, ideally. Take them back to their homes.
Oh. That's the sloop kitchen. That's where everybody was staying.
You see, and afterwards, can I have
I could go for some soup.
afterwards, I don't suppose I can have a word with the research.
Okay. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can put on whenever you can. Your mother will be happy to see you kids. Glad to see you.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like
Raccoon.
being in here.
Yeah, it's spooky.
We went right in yesterday. Went through to go find the small council, and it was not fun.
Oh,
0 out of 10 would not recommend.
I don't think I'm getting in there anytime soon. I don't think they, would want someone like me anywhere near there if they can help it.
I had no idea we were going to be going in there. Then suddenly Marin turns up that way and we start going in. The guards take us like through halls.
Oh shit.
It's kind of weird seeing Tazim sitting at a table with like all the other like nobles, like the Carter Guild noble people and stuff.
Yeah.
Unless if something is.
Alright, well now that I have earned money, it's time for me to lose most of it.
Yeah, I need to go see if I can get some.
In my head, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the money.
If you want a worthless fucking shack,
we got that.
It'll be about 50 silver.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want a worthwhile shack, this will be about 75. Where did you go?
We went to stop a slaver. It was really cool. There's a guy on the boat that was enslaving a bunch of people unlawfully, and we went there and arrested him.
It'll be yours.
You can rent it out
Yeah.
to people. You can do whatever the fuck you
I might
want.
take
Yeah.
that offer up. You know, once you cleared out all the building in the wall, I don't want to fucking stress you out about it. A little shit shack while you're building a wall.
Well, I'm waiting on stone and wood and all.
Alright. My boat is here. My boat is here. Oh, that's so cool. Spearman must have done that like last second. Holy shit. Alright. So, I'm taking Leatherfest's cut from my stash, but not the gold stash. I separated the stash. 63.73. Yeah, it sounded like you can buy a shack of your own for that much, which is quite reasonable. We could get our own. We might be able to get our own little lean-to that we could do leather work for that price. Marcus. Did you get wider?
No.
You look wider.
What?
Anyway, maybe it's just because you're like now eye level to me. I'm used to seeing like an extra 2 feet of difference.
All right, let me.
Yeah, why do you look wider?
Tortie.
He looks wider. What happened?
You know what construction work does to
needs
you?
his fruits and vegetables.
What the
Thanks.
fuck? Oh yeah, his gloves are gone now. Anyway, what I was going to ask, I overheard that you were talking about building like a shit shack and all that kind of stuff. How much would like a lean-to be? Like just a workplace area.
A lean-to. Where you? I need specifics. Where are you building it?
Well, okay. I don't have ideas yet. I'm just spitballing everything right now. But like, what the behind, Tazim's place where all those barrels are, just scoot out the little area right there. Just a tiny little lean-to so I can do leather work there instead.
That's up to you.
You need permission from Morden, because that's kind of his area. It's where the dwarves put all their storage. If you had permission, a lean-to. So there's no walls. What do you want it made out of?
Yeah. I just need a couple of posts, and then the framework I think is pretty much already there. Just a nice roof to make sure it doesn't get rained on.
I may just take a look, maybe.
Okay.
Basic.
Rough estimate I could do for you is
the 3 tiers of quality. If you want it to be worthless and shitty, it's about 25 silver.
Okay.
Probably break.
Okay.
50 if you want it to actually hold. And then the ideal to make it last would be about 75 silver. And you'd have your own place to work at. You'd have a table. You'd have a workbench. You'd have stands for like the stuff you do. It won't get rained on, so it has a roof.
Yeah.
And some other miscellaneous stuff you want. Well, whatever. Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you. Good to know.
All right, we have to go watch an execution.
Oh, is that happening now?
You guys going?
Yeah, it's
early.
All right.
Some captain?
Yeah, we arrested him just now.
Yeah. Fucking asshole.
Oh, good job.
Thank you.
Oh.
It's not just me, right? Marcus looks like he's fucking wider now. Dredge! Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
Oh, good. We got the captain and we freed a whole bunch of the hobbits and I think they were an elf that were supposed to be slaves, but now they're free because they were illegally enslaved. So, yeah.
I guess one of those bastards. I guess hanging's not something they'll do in the arena, but...
They said they're going to hang, so, yeah.
Did they set up a gallows, or are they just going to lash him to one of the posts and let him hang from a lantern hook?
I don't know.
Come on, let's get the good seat.
Well, not too horrible as you may or may not think.
In this case, it is. If you are present at the arena, please hop up there.
They're hanging
if you all confirmed the crimes he committed, which sounds pretty serious.
No idea
I don't know how many
exactly
lives he
what they're
ruined.
doing. If anything,
It's well within the
what
law.
we were told is this captain that was taking slaves illegally as well as innocents.
Thanks again for help, Tortie.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Join the arena channel on Discord.
That's right.
Let's invite the execution, didn't they?
I don't believe it's going to be something like that. Usually they just do executions through the arena anyways.
Actually, yeah. We'll give you a better seat.
Oh. Ooh, hahaha. Okay, hold on. You got your chair on? No? I just... Okay, got it.
No, because it was broken.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
What type of sword is that?
Yeah, best view in the house.
I know, right?
As all of you gather in the stands of the Nautis Arena, you see presiding over the function are the barons
How would you know?
Amem,
Maybe I'm a son to a noble.
Govaz. And you can see standing amongst them is the Lord Earhart.
That's a joke.
And as the gates slowly part open, yawning,
Your voice sounds
the
really
Custode would begin making his way out with a singular prisoner, along with Sergeant Fenton of the Nautis Guard. In the center of the arena would be a single headsman's block.
Oh, here we go. There we go. Should be all set.
Yeah, that's
As he is brought to the block, put on his knees by the sergeant,
Sounds the same to me.
his neck brought down onto the stone. And the Custode would prepare to announce his charges before the people of Nautis.
The Custode would clear his throat and look amongst the entirety of those presiding after a glance to the barons and begin to speak. People of Nautis, the man before you, on his knees, is the notorious Aralandi pirate, by the name of William Knight. They have been found guilty by the Redod dynasty, and they have been found guilty by the small council of illegal slavery, of subverting the Redod rule, of capturing innocent civilians in a time of war, of illegal smuggling, assault, battery, and murder. It is with these crimes that the Redod dynasty has found the pirate William Knight guilty and is to be executed for his crimes. After saying this, the custode will fall silent and then look up towards the barons.
Kovaz gives a flippant flick of his wrist. Mem, watching on intently. And very slowly, the Lord Erdhart would hold out his hand in a fist before jutting out a thumb. And as he turns it down, so would the axe of the custode be brought down on William Knight's head, severing it from his shoulders in the administration of the Baron's justice. Another pirate sent to the block.
Good fucking riddance.
Let this be a message to all who would attack civilians and the free peoples of Notice and those protected by the Redod dynasty, that piracy and thievery and murder will never be allowed within this province. So say the Redots. May Asara forgive his soul.
As the proceedings come to a close, Sergeant Fenton would begin to gather up the remains, and they would proceed back behind the gate, only for it to close. The proceedings would be at an end, as the nobles above slowly vacate the premises.
There we have it.
And there we go.
DM note, do be sure to go back to your original VCs. Do be sure to go back to your original VCs. Thank you.
Certainly something.
Well, back to the alley.
One less bastard on the open waters.
Well, that happened.
Yeah. The best thing we could do, honestly, is ask them to string up the body and hang it over the harbor, because there's more pirates coming. So if we do a pirates beware sort of thing, that might keep them a little more fraidy cat.
Because they didn't know that pirates weren't already allowed to be here?
Well, yeah, but now that there's a corpse to show off, they're like, oh, maybe they're serious. Because a lot of places say pirates aren't allowed, and then they cower and don't do anything about pirates. You know?
Well, if you find the body, string it up.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if I ask your dad, maybe he can do something.
That body.
Yeah, I don't think you're stringing up anything.
It's a little barbaric.
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, like, I know that there's a few pirates coming. And one captain's suggestion was to string up a couple of pirates up. So, yeah. Anyway, let's get out of here.
I think Tortie's losing it today.
Why?
Today?
Losing it? What do you mean?
He was going around doing stompy stomp on floorboards, screaming about stashes and stuff.
Yeah, every good captain has a stash near his bed. Every boat I've ever been on has a stash.
Well, now that streak is broken.
Maybe he had it somewhere else because he was stupid. I don't know.
Complete fucking idiot. Or he thinks something happened last night that didn't happen.
Oh, there he is. Arn.
Yes, what is it?
Remember how there's a bunch of pirates that may or may not be coming this direction? I know they're probably not going to come here too. I told you this like forever ago, and then they're like, oh, they probably are deterred by the whole war thing going on, and also all the stuff going on. So they're probably not coming anytime soon. But there were some pirates that were, totally maybe possibly hinted that.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Does this seem like the place to tell me this?
I'm just saying it's better to get that body so we can string it up before they bury it or something.
Thank you for your consent.
Barbarians.
Oh,
I'm
if
not going to be stringing anything up.
If you do the pirates beware.
Is there anything else?
No, okay. That's it. That's all I got.
We're not going to put a rotting body on a pike as a display.
It's a good deterrent. Okay.
We're not savages.
That's not so much savagery as a valid warning sign.
She ran into town. Sorry about that.
No worries. Trust me, any excuse to get out of the keep. How have things been on the ground, Sergeant?
Morning.
Morning.
In
Oh,
town.
there's Bourbon. Oh shit, I need to talk to Mackerel about selling that shit.
I'm more worried about the soldiers in the garrison.
Why is that?
Is Mackerel around? Have you seen them today?
Many of the soldiers
No, I've
that
been
the
in a
robber
couple
baron
meetings
has
now.
are people who deserted from our
So many meetings.
We all know that.
Yes.
They deserted
I know
for
some
reasons.
merchants.
Such is the life of a lord.
The was taken out, so
Yeah, I don't envy you. Sounds really boring.
It's better than starving in the streets.
Yeah,
Morning,
that's
Summer.
that's fair.
Morning.
Morning.
Okay, ale will be 15 copper.
Okay.
Have him arrested and publicly executed.
No problem, Master Hour.
The men who followed him. But thinking they were doing the right thing.
What can I get for the two of you?
Man who took advantage.
Food for myself and Tortie, and I assume you want alcohol?
Yes, please. Clever, I don't have my stash yet.
Tomorrow, Tortie, tomorrow.
You said that yesterday.
I said 2.5 days.
I don't remember shit.
Does the lack of booze affect your mind that much?
It does. It really does. Soy necesito.
If you speak Gruddian at me.
Do you want a drink as well?
What is that? Is that
No,
for him?
it's like fucking 10 a.m. I'm not gonna start drinking yet. I'm not a fucking alcoholic.
I
I'll
can't
show
drink
you.
from that. Here. I'll help you. You refill my that.
Juice.
Thank you.
Maybe like pineapple or orange or something.
Yeah, here's a silver.
Yes.
Give me a full bottle.
Alright. Here's your bottle.
Thank you.
Will baby want bubble?
2 meals.
I want my
drink,
bubble.
that'll be-
Will baby want bubble?
Baby want bubble.
Let's just call it 50.
You got it.
Isn't that 20 per food?
20 per food in the
Isn't it
drink.
time you shut the fuck up?
Only you, shit, fuck. Okay.
You need help with all this?
I
I
have-
think we're good. Do you wanna
Yeah. I'll wait
grab the
for
cup?
it. Okay. Oh my god. The Hobbit seat just escalates so much. Alright, where do you want? Oh,
Where should we
hi.
go?
Yep.
Over here. Let's see. Where do you want, the round or square? So high.
Square.
Square? Alright.
Hi, my square's a rectangle.
Well, close enough.
Is there a problem? Do you want me to get that for you?
Yeah, can you hand it over? I like sitting on. No, wait, no. Can you bring it over here, please? Thank you. As soon as I can see it. There it is.
Yeah, well, with the
So that was fun. Got to fight on a boat.
The execution?
Oh, no, not the execution. The getting him to the execution. I got to fight on a boat. There was this one guy. He was so good at fighting. It felt so good to fight him. He was climbing all over the place. At one point, he threw his sword, which was big, and then he grabbed two swords and started fighting me with both of them. Ah, it was great.
Yeah, and then what happened?
And then I ended up getting tangled in some of the rope and stuff. Really unhappy. They rigged shit up wrong, so I got tangled. And then I was trying to be tricky and climb around and get him because he's like, "Don't come up here, you're gonna regret it." I'm like, "Okay." So I was planning on just shanking him in the ankle, as one does. But I got tangled. Then he came down. Then he cut the wire and shoved me. And then I fell. But I caught myself, so I was okay. But he kind of got away.
If that keeps the city safe, then
Wow.
that's good, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Better fun.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And then what happened?
And then everyone else was finished fighting, so then I went in, and then they freed the slaves. And then there was a guy that was burning all of the evidence and stuff, so oopsie, we're a little slow on that. But I mean, I saved a little bit. I used my skirt to cover the fire, and that was fun. Mm-hmm.
Wow. You've had a big morning.
Why are you so sarcastic about things I'm excited about?
I can probably grab it myself. No need to be behind the bar.
It's just charming of how passionate you are.
I get excited over simple shit like being on a boat. I can make my entire day so much better if I just step on a boat for a little while. It's that easy. Instantly happy.
Wow. That's a talent.
Listen, you're just jealous that, I have such a easy way to be happy.
You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Doing okay, Sarah?
Hmm? I'm enjoying some crisps.
Okay. You just were like looking up, and I was like, I
Yeah.
hope she's okay.
Headache. I do that when things get too heavy. I'll just kind of do this and it feels better.
Hmm.
It gets less strain on the neck. Surprisingly.
I feel like it's more tight when I do that, though, and it feels worse.
Depending, well, your back is towards the front, which will make it worse. If you're leaning back, then it will be better.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It's a relative thing.
Relative.
Hello, is it Wilfred?
Cat.
Mow.
It's Hampton. I think
How many
that's
cats
it.
are in this fucking
Hammond.
city?
So many more ever since the imps
They
came.
have a whole conglomerate now. It's like all together now. It's odd.
Cat council.
Yeah. And apparently they did a
exactly.
whole meeting when we were gone and stuff.
I hope they have clans in the woods and they have their own set of politics and rules and laws and a whole way of life. That would be
Their
pretty
currency
cool.
is fish.
Tell me your secrets. Where's your
Mom.
clan?
You'd have to ask Hopper to ask him.
Is he the cat whisperer?
Yeah, he's really good at understanding cats. Oh.
Oh.
So whose cat is this now?
One of the imps, I
They're all
think.
strays. You have to understand that.
Mom.
Yeah, he came from an imp ship.
Should do it the other way around. Who is owned by the cat?
Yeah, that's fair.
Who's on?
Cats don't get
You are
owned by
correct in
things by people they don't
So far, I've
want.
only
Oh.
had one cat be absolutely rude to me.
It's got the fucking zoomies.
They're on a mission for something. I don't know what it is.
A newly owned human. Congratulations.
Oh, there we go. Hold on, I need them. Oh, where did that go? Oh, you got it. Okay, that's fine. I'm done with that. I need
Sorry.
to steal
It worked
mackerel.
perfectly.
Where did it land? I'm impressed. Okay, hold on.
Everybody knows this.
I'm chasing mackerel. I'll be back. We're probably gonna need to get into your house. I'll be back.
Oh, the moment?
Yes. Hello.
Of course, follow me.
Oh.
I keep getting reminded every time I see Bourbon, and then I keep forgetting, because then Bourbon stops existing.
Yes, forgetting about what, Tortie? I
Uh,
didn't stop following you.
Yeah, it's okay. I keep forgetting about our little stash,
Sun's out and everything.
since we were waiting for it and all.
We'll come by to.
Yes.
Question for you, because two of the people I want to find are here. No. 3 of the people I want to find are here.
I was using the
Surrounded by
shadow. I was
townsfolk.
using your shadow as a giving bunny ears.
I was just telling them I was fixing my roof and I heard a noise on my roof last night. So I don't know who was there.
Do you have
Oh,
any
wow.
charcoal?
I would give you the bones too.
No.
But I
I have a single coal.
What is it?
That doesn't work for me.
Balak needs some.
Are you
Balak is giving a
merchandising?
special offer this week.
Also, it's wonderful to see.
Me.
Over here.
Wanted to see too. Yeah, I got a fresh new stock in. So.
Alright, whenever you do.
You remember that little stash that we have that we were waiting for it not to get so hot before we try selling?
Yeah.
Think it's been long enough?
By any chance?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me grab it. Wait here.
Yes, let's verify it's still there. You know, it's been
Yeah.
like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you're allowed in here, so.
Oh, I can't see the goods. I
Yeah, well, I'll
see.
bring them out to you. Yeah. So, I'll be
I mean,
right
I've
back.
been in there once.
Have you? Oh, yeah, you have.
Right,
Okay,
my
well, the
back is
what?
shut.
Okay, still weird, though. I'll be right back. Brunswick?
Yes, Mother Lyra 121.
I finally got mackerel. Can we sell the loot box that we've had for a while now? I just remembered.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Of course you can. Oh, you
Okay.
need me?
I
You
figured.
in my house?
I am in your house.
Damn, girl, you cannot stay away from me. I'll be upstairs.
All right, sounds good. Knock, knock, knock. Captain, are you here?
Yes, I'm upstairs.
Ooh, nice. Hi, Captain.
Hello, my dear. What can I do for you?
Mackerel is ready to sell the stuff that we've been just sitting on for. Markle. I call him Mackerel.
Oh.
Because it's funny.
It really was. Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. But yeah, he figures it's probably not hot anymore. I think it's probably good. Maybe, I don't know. What your opinion? Should we sell it now? Is it good?
It'd probably be a good idea to get it out of your repertoire so nobody catches wind of stolen goods being pawned off. I think it's been sufficiently long enough, I would suppose, if you know someone to take care of it.
Yeah, well...
What about that Warbron fellow? He came here yesterday looking for you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's also waiting for his share of it. You know, I assume he's been kind of mad-eyeing me all day today. So I assume that's what that's about, baby?
Likely. I mean, you both bled for it.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't mean to be curt with you out there. Just not the place to talk about it.
I figured, but
If a bunch of people...
Shh.
If a bunch of people thought that men like William Knight were coming as a group here to notice, it would cause a mass panic.
Right, that makes sense. Okay, sorry. I just figured before the body got drug off, I panicked.
I'm not one to put a dead man on display.
Yeah.
If I had my way, he would have been hung without an audience. I don't revel in these things. And if a pirate ship does come here, we'll deal with them like we have with everything else.
Hi, Captain. Just figured it'd be a good warning, and that's what Bartholomew suggested. He's like, oh, if only there were like a couple of pirates hanging and stuff. So, yeah.
Let me put it this way. Did that stop Bartholomew?
Well, I mean, there weren't any bodies here to stop him, so we don't know if it would have or not.
If you've seen it before, it obviously didn't deter him.
Yeah, I
Is
guess.
this brass?
Okay. Is it? Probably.
Staying out of trouble?
Doing my best. In fact, helped stop trouble because I was part of the team that, got the, captain here. So.
So I heard. Very well done.
Thank you. It was
Make
great.
sure you don't get yourself killed doing that, because I would not forgive myself.
I don't feel like I'm going to die on a boat. That's where I
never
thrive.
does. Well, except that one guy in the book, he seemed certain of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I see.
Are you a pirate?
I was on that ship though when I saw it.
Just kidding. I'm trying to make you shit your pants.
Don't worry about it. I'm a legit sailor. So, where are the goods?
They're in your house. We walked right by them.
I came out here because you told me
Oh, yeah.
Markle was here.
Markle was here, and then he fucking...
He's
Okay.
coming right back, don't worry. He's coming
Okay.
right back. Grabbing some things for me.
The crate. You know the room that you pass where the armor stands going up to my office?
Mm-hmm. And there? Oh. Hi.
The crate you're looking for is in that room. It has all those things in it.
Alright, I can grab it. Come on, work with me. Oh no, you asshole. That's great. Whoop.
The tank talked to me.
I can.
Wanted to know if you could raise his ban.
Raise his ban. The stone mine?
Yeah, he was banned from working in the mines, in the quarries, yeah.
I don't have any authority over the barons. I can try to appeal to them, but what they say is law. I'm a glorified middleman.
Oh, better than nothing. Well, the reason why is because he wasn't there when the quarry's being taken back, and apparently that got him banned from it. Gods forbid you ban a warforged from working in a mine. I don't know.
Wait, is this the thing where he told the baron that he'd be there to fight for him and then didn't go?
Yes,
I believe
that's
he
exactly
said
what it was.
he would be there. They said what he told me was that he would be
What
there
am I
unless he was
supposed to
called
say?
away
I'll try.
otherwise.
I will try. You have my word.
And I do have a stockpile of stone if you really need it.
Well, on behalf of the Redons, I would buy everything you have to start and get the walls repaired.
Alright, well. Could put
You just
50
don't
right now.
like what
Wait,
comes
hold on.
after that.
Before the order, if you want your books, I need some... Huh? I need some quicklimes. So the stone need to go to her.
How did I get to that side of the... You know what?
do I
I'm
hear
not going to ask.
voice?
Aren't you?
Okay.
Hello?
Are you done being a schizophrenic?
Yeah. Think so. Oh,
I mean,
shit.
I heard it too.
Okay.
I didn't
Just
shit.
bring me
Listen,
somewhere that isn't here, please.
I
don't
will
know
take
how
all
I
the
got
stone
here.
you have, but you're
Hot
not like
Vikings.
the word that comes after it.
Promise.
Sorry, there was somebody... What's going on?
Someone's screaming from the rooftops.
I will happily take all your stone on behalf of the Redods, but you won't like the sentence that comes after it. The Redods, of course, will do so on the promise of payment in the future, as their coffers are running dry. I can put some of my own money forward. I don't have much, considering. I will pay you
Considering
fair
30
price
of it's
myself.
Vezrans.
Oh, then you can just lowball on that. Nobody cares about that.
Yeah.
How much would all your stone cost me at an honest price? When I say honest, I don't mean that you'd fuck me. I mean something that's fair to you.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I mean, it's really only like 2 silver 40. Just want to make sure that's the right price. Yeah, stone's the cheapest thing because I can get it.
That makes sense.
Oh, it all adds up. You'll probably be able to raise your prices soon because I know the quarry's going to have to feed the dwarves. But that'll be understandable. People will be able to meet your price. I will... What's double that? How much for this shipment?
4 silver 80.
Okay, I'll pay you 4 silver 80 if you can guarantee the next full shipment of the same amount comes to us and no one else.
I'm gonna have to convince Vezran of that because I know this price is way too cheap for him. But you know, the next
to come into
5
walls
days,
in the middle
I
of the
can...
night. You're all by the hole, you know. So it's you want it filled.
Yep. I want it filled.
Then get me the stone to do it, and I will see it done.
I mean, it's literally piled up behind my shop. They could just pull it from right there.
And that's what we'll do. 4 silver 80.
All right, we'll take the next 5 days to get the rest of it.
No complaints from me.
Unless I can get Vezran to, well, do some stuff about that.
Oh, if we can get our hands on some iron, I can get the Dowie proper tools, and it'll probably double their output, which will double your infantry and your...
Well, you just got summoned, so that should help. Iron miscellaneous.
From where?
It's not a lot. Reliable sources.
All right.
Few bits and bobs. If you want me, I can start making some orders for the dwarves.
Yes, they need about 13 pickaxes, 17 shovels.
Fucking hell. Alright, I'll talk
Yes.
to Morden about it.
Excellent. Well, whatever it is...
Wait, I might have just
reliable-
fucked myself on that price so much.
Oh.
Anyway, I gotta go up to the castle. Good luck to everyone.
No,
How much then? I'm fine with
It was
fixing
8 silver for the 50 stone.
So 60.
No, am I crazy?
I think you are.
No. 8 No, we're good.
Mark, I just killed a
for
thief.
everything
Don't
it would
steal
have
from
been
me.
8. For everything it would have been 8.
All right, very well.
Because otherwise, I'm losing a lot, like all that money.
I'll see if
That's
I can get
including
some
all the
sort
other
of
orders and everything.
official deal with the Redodge that'll be kind to you. You're the only supplier. They should see that.
Yeah. Anyway, we have a box full of stuff.
Yes, that's everything that was found at that place. I haven't touched it. Just been sitting there.
Anyone had notes on
The
it?
iron. Is there anything I should know?
Not really.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to work, unless I'm needed.
Onward.
Excuse me, sir.
There's a line.
Yes.
I'm not in line for any of that. I'm in line for this. I want my share.
Yeah, okay.
So we have a few options. We can try and like piece everything off and then sell it individually, or we can go and try and get it as like a lump deal kind of thing, right?
Alright.
It's not at the smithy at the moment.
What would be the best deal?
Is it really that urgent?
Well, if you get it as a lump, people aren't going to pay as much because it's
Right.
like they don't know what it is. If you had everything itemized, it would be way more. Or you just try to send it to the closest pawn shop.
Okay, well, I mean, oh, here, get out there.
Do you need him as well?
Yes.
Go in and stop him then.
I need
Go in
to
and
speak
stop him. I'll be back. Start speaking.
I think we estimated it was somewhere around a gold or something like that, right?
About there, yeah.
Correct.
And I thought you said
At
you
least a
had a
gold.
buddy that was in the merchant area that would like it.
Taken to the clinic while I fix my hand.
I mean, we can ask him, but I don't know if he's financially stable at the moment.
You're in charge now, Private.
Okay.
Don't fuck up.
You're the merchant here. I default to whatever you think would
And
get
frankly,
us
I
the
put that in my
best.
DM sheet ages ago. I don't even know when that was.
It was a while ago. Sorry, that's my bad.
No.
Sorry. I keep forgetting. I forgot all the time.
If he can't get it sold within a day or two, I'll just take my cut and sell it myself.
All right, all right.
Don't run away from me, Spider.
So, we can go to the Merchants Guild and see if anybody wants to buy it.
Yeah, sure. Let's
Odds
go.
and ends,
Road trip.
miscellaneous goods.
You're aware that if you take it to the merchants, if they tamed it legitimately, they'll probably reported it to the Merchants Guild, right?
Okay, fuck, my eyes are the worst.
Wait, say again. I didn't understand.
So, the missing items that they may have procured may have been reported missing.
Yeah, it's been so
If you try to
long
turn around and sell
though.
to the Merchants Guild?
There was nothing that was identifiable other than it was nice. So connecting it at this point is pretty high. This high association, you know.
I mean, that's fine. If he's got friends in high places, it doesn't matter.
That's fair. It depends on how much you trust your friend.
I don't.
believe in them. Okay, well then. Okay.
I mean, piecemeal is fine as long as it gets cuts over time. I just wouldn't suggest, here you go, here's everything. You know, maybe try and test a couple, you know.
All right, well, let's bring it.
I would need to know what everything is then.
Okay, well, let's bring it to your shop. We'll crack it open, and then we can figure out everything there. Can you help him? I
will
just
see if
dragged
I can
that all the way.
desperately find it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I got this. All right. I'm going. Yep. You're good. Good. Okay, now you have it. I'll just. Yep. I think it was mostly like chalices, plates, some clothing,
I have the
fancy
list.
clothing, a couple other things.
Silverware, goblets, plates, handful
Yes.
of gems, other stuff.
And didn't one of your friends take a lyre?
Is there an amount of each thing? Because I will not be able to sell it otherwise.
We can ask a god.
I can certainly check what it said was in it.
Okay.
In another place when I
Cool.
think really hard.
Yeah.
I'm
he
not
just-
sure what it said what was in it was a very, very...
Wait, what happened to the wall? I thought it was fixed. Now it's not.
Yes. No, it collapsed. It wasn't stoned. They have to properly build it.
Shit. All right.
All right, let me think really hard for a second.
Is this private, or can I talk to you and you?
You got time. What?
I mean,
You were there
yeah,
too.
he's
You know
figuring
about
stuff
the
out.
trait.
Yeah, it's just the...
Okay.
Load of shit.
Oh, it's that shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I need some shoes made.
Okay. Let me think.
I got glue.
Wonderful. Funny enough, I don't need glue for boots. Silver 70. I know, right? It's just 2 leathers to do boots. Silver 70.
I'm being dragged. Alright, give me 1 second. I actually gotta write down my other expenses, because I forgot to do that.
You happen to remember how long ago, like a 40-something, what
God.
number was it?
Yeah, let me think. Oh God.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'll be ready in a couple of days.
Get it to me when you can.
Yup.
I need rough food. Do you have it?
I do not.
Damn it, I need to make some wine.
I can get 4 a day.
Anyone remember what episode I got fucking kidnapped? Hello. How you doing?
Well, you're in luck. I have 10.
You have 10.
On the job.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
You're
41.
You're taking my dinner.
They 41.
the-
Damn dinner.
Business.
I had breakfast. I'm fine.
Is one of the business owners able to speak?
How much for the 10 then?
We're in. Hold on.
Right.
All right.
There's no difference.
Yeah, I'll
Mr.
say
Ryan, that's
silver.
fine.
I can do a silver.
Shoes are just short boots. It's mechanically the same.
Speaking on which, do you have any
I've done
stone
Hobbit
or
shoes
wood at all?
before.
All right.
I have neither.
Okay, so
Okay, hold on. Just hold it in your mind. Wait till they're gone.
Mm-hmm. I'll just grab it from back there and leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where the fuck did it go?
Thank you, Markle.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
okay. Anyone else?
Dredge needs
You
some.
need something?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh wait.
Need to speak with you. Deal behind there. Yeah. Somewhere we can talk.
Privately?
Yeah.
Can it wait 15 minutes?
No.
I can tell Tortie the contents and she can relay it to you, and then
Yeah.
you can have your talk. I will talk to Tortie outside.
Sounds good.
If you have a list, please DM it to me.
I do. I'll DM it to you.
Thank you.
Anyways, so you know what's in it
Yes.
as well.
I seen it.
Okay, so there'll be 3 simple jewels, 3 units of jewels, 4 units between the goblets and the cutlery, and that strange leather book.
Oh, all right.
That's what it says. It could be more. I don't know if they change it, but that's what it says in my mind.
Alrighty.
Connection to somebody who can do that? What do you need?
I don't know if he embellished.
I do remember when I
did you-
rough evaluated, they said around a gold's worth in there, so.
Correct.
Yeah.
So, also, do you ever get that book open?
Alright.
I did. It's just a journal of some guy that's just constantly complaining about working for this Captain Swales guy.
Alright, I haven't seen any signs of anyone coming to town regarding it. Maybe because the region's too hot. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But it's still out there, as far as we know. It's still out there. We can still
Yeah.
try to find it. Hello, wee one. I remember you. You shot a guy's horse and killed it from like a mile away.
Because this person is.
That was
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Hi. You still got away. That pissed me off.
You did what you could, and it was fucking badass.
So look, if this is your guy who's gonna sell it, and he's gonna sell it piecemeal, as long as I get my cut within the next day or two, we're cool. If we not, I'm taking my portion and selling it myself.
All right, we have a deal.
Been very patient.
You have been, and I
Yeah,
appreciate
very-
that so much. I'll be honest, I'm so scatterbrained these days because I have to go so out of my way for alcohol these days, you know. So
Yeah, with the brewer being down, I understand, and he can't drink the wine because it's shit.
Exactly.
He's apparently running again.
Yeah, he says that he's gonna get something maybe tomorrow for me, but I've been waiting so long. Anyway, yeah.
But fair is fair. Last chance, though. Seriously. If it doesn't happen, I'm.
Okay. Calm down. It's okay. It's chill.
I mean, you did make me extract a majority of the loot from the other adventure, to get my leather armor that I'm not wearing, that this can't wear. So.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, well, don't worry. That loot wasn't even for me. Half of it got fucking yoinked by my fucking boss. So, yeah.
Of course.
Enough today.
Well,
I just had
once people learn you have money, they tend to want it all. It's just how it
Was
works.
it?
Yeah.
That's why you take it
from somebody.
Anyways, so we're square. I'll DM him what I told you, and we're
Yes. Wonderful.
good. I'm going to go drown my misery at
It
the
was
pile of
cheaper for me
fish,
to
because that's
buy
all there is to
honey
eat around here.
than it is for me to buy
To make it.
That's
charcoal
good.
to get honey.
Thank you. Hmm.
16? I have 1.
Honey.
12. What? For an advanced healing potion?
I can help you. In some way.
Do you cut down trees?
Not really. I can get branches.
Really is the lowest I could
No, I need like
Do you think
wood.
I'm one to cut trees?
No, I was just asking.
I can help you out in mostly everything
Crunchy.
else.
Yep.
I appreciate it,
want
thank
my
you.
cheese. This is totally cheese I'm eating.
Crunchy
It
cheese.
sounds like cheese.
Yeah.
Cheese with the crust on.
Moldy
I
cheese.
just bought honey.
What the fuck?
It's cheaper
was
for them
more
to
cost-
buy rather than make.
I need a few honey. It was cheaper for me to buy four honey than it was for me to buy the charcoal to produce 2 honey.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Someone needs to help Hopper. Hopper, do you want me to change the honey market? Do you want me to change it so you're the cheapest?
Do you ever have a day when you started with no money and now you have over a gold?
Holy shit. Nice.
No, I have not.
That's like me every day.
Hey, Markle,
Huh.
can I borrow some money?
What do you need?
I need a potion. I'm out.
I have 1 left. Dredge just bought 2.
What kind of potion do you got?
Advanced healing.
He's having to
Can
buy
we do like
honey
an
now.
IOU? I pay in installments.
Wait, why are you? Who's buying?
It was cheaper for me to buy honey than it was for me to be able to buy the charcoal to get honey. And sadly, buying honey, I can still currently make profit.
Honey reseller.
The economy is in shambles. The honey market
really
has never been
is.
this bad before. 22 copper. 22 copper for a piece of wood. You need 4 pieces of wood for a charcoal. A silver for a charcoal.
I know.
It takes 1 charcoal for 1 honey.
Yes,
1
I
charcoal
know.
for 1 honey.
I know. Hopper, I know. This is why I went to home.
I told him now, manipulate the market.
And the worst
fine.
part
He said
is,
no.
I don't know what's going on because I went to Sharik. I was like, "Hey, you got any charcoal?" No, but I can make some. Oh, you got the wood to make some? He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay, how much for you to put like 2 on?" He's like, "Oh, 50 copper for the 2." So like, I'm
you have
buying
to
2
raise your
charcoal for
honey
50
price.
copper. But then if I wanted 2
Raise
charcoal
your
from another
honey
merchant,
price.
it cost me 2 silver. I would have to double. I'd have to over double my honey price.
Oh,
Anyway, we have the
Well,
stuff,
it's
if
an
you,
exotic
the
good.
know-how if you want the know.
It's an exotic good. Make the
There's
profit.
merchants in this town.
Okay.
I have like 15.
Okay.
So what is it? A bunch of jewels, fancy goblets. Wow. Okay, so 3 jewels and 4 things of cutlery and goblets. Wow.
Probably sell it to
Yeah.
I don't know how much any of that's worth.
Apparently the total of it is around a gold, is what the god said.
All right. Well, I'll see what I can do with this.
All right. Oh, hi. He wants his portion in the next couple of days, if possible.
Wine just locked in Tortie's place.
Of course.
I'll keep that in mind in case they run out.
Are we able to do our business?
Yeah, come in.
I'll leave you to it. Trust you with that.
Yeah.
All right.
What have you brought me today?
So, what you guys up to now?
Now I have to actually get to work, and I have to do so much bullshit.
I'm just still having an existential crisis.
Oh, I guess I should get to work too.
I'll go to work at some point today. I'll go grab honey or wax. But
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
no problem, no problem. I need to steal a knife from Gerbom at some point, though.
Hmm.
Is he in yet?
Oh, Garbom is actually
think
sick.
so.
He's sick today.
Oh, is anybody running the tavern today?
Yeah, if you go up there and shout,
Good.
someone will help you. Or I could grab a knife from the
Okay.
back too. Technically, I kind of have. I don't really work there, but I'm allowed to be there and do things people
Yeah, I'm
are
almost
supposed
hungry. I haven't eaten yet.
to. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, Errol.
Papa,
Alright,
as
I
you
haven't
think of food,
done the stuff.
you remember back to a long while ago, you had made a deal with Bucci and Pepe to make the
There's something I need to
tartufes.
do.
You remember that there's still the need for that honey. And an idea comes to you. Maybe the baker would know something.
We already have a meeting set up at some point for when she ever she is available.
You can smell fresh bread.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna check to see if the baker's around.
Okay. I mean, I
Supposed to meet
smell
up with her
bread.
this morning, but
so, best of
late
luck.
trade. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Hmm.
I don't know if I smelt it or if I'm just hungry.
Could be either, honestly. Hop, hop, hip, hop, hop. Hmm. Sk, sk, sk. I wonder when Bossman's gonna come and demand his cut. I'm ready. I have it in my pocket. Who plays my boss? I forget. They're so good at acting that I probably interact with them on a regular basis. Yes, Strider is still very much a thing.
Yes, Marcus? Did you need me to check your roof I had a drought. Was it looking gaudy at some point?
A few tiles out of place. I can bring those up for you.
How much?
Just
Yeah, sure.
real quick. 30 copper.
Wait. Wait, Marcus, there's something I need to do. Sorry.
I'll bring the dwarven ale and
Afternoon, lads.
we'll make a vow to each other and go hunting.
Someone I need to
I
talk
don't
to.
know, whatever it was.
Sounds good to me. Why are you saying?
I'm about to head to the keep so I can go speak to
Someone I need to speak to the Lord.
Nope.
You pay me later.
Not you. Also, you look wrong. There we go. Hope.
There you go. Thank you, Marcus. I'm going up to the men's right hand so you can see we're getting stuff for the quarry.
Are you actually doing that? Because they were looking to talk to you. Are you saying that and you're going to disappear?
Hello.
You need that glue.
I do. How much? How many?
By the end of the day, I will have 15.
Holy shit. Alright. I'll take it just because I know I'm probably going to need it eventually. How much?
And we were saying 65 each.
Ooh, yeah. That works.
So how many do you want? Can you buy right now?
How much does 10 silver get me? That's how much I can spare right now without too much worry.
That's 10 silver is too much for it.
Oh,
so
okay, cool. How much do I owe you for all of it then?
Sorry. 9 silver 75.
9 silver, 75. Alright. There we go. Now, technically, I owe less to Leatherfest now. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Shouldn't dance with a knife like this, it's really dangerous.
Just scavenging around.
Wasn't gonna say anything.
I like to live on the edge. I literally chased down this one guy that I was sword fighting all across the rigging of a ship. It was so much fun. Hello. Oh, perfect. How much? How many?
4 hides and 1 glue, so 98 copper.
98 copper, 4 hides, 1 glue. Wonderful.
I also have 2 things of completed leather.
Wait,
You're
complete
interested in that?
leather?
Yeah, just leather.
Leather? How much for the leather?
How many tiles do you need, Marcus? And how many do you need grown up?
Well, I can do
Morning, Sigmana. What can I do for you today?
80 each. Should save you some money.
80 each is about what I charge for leather, so it works.
Alright.
Alright, how much did you say you had? Sorry.
2.
2? Alright, 160. Hello.
Not busy, are you?
Me or him?
Just doing a couple of transactions.
I'll come back when you're free.
I think that was it.
Oh, okay.
Did it go well? I hope, at least.
There's
was
your
it
money.
you or was it me? I was looking.
I don't know. I think it was you. Alright.
Oh. 2 tier 2 health potions he gave me, that's for you and your compatriot.
Understood. Was it Tortie or me you were looking for?
Tortie.
Oh.
Don't
Okay, I'm like free.
You can catch me later.
It was what you would expect it would be. Disagreements, I'll be sure.
What can I do you for?
It's not me that needs doing, but it's leather chess pieces.
Oh, more of them?
Yes, I'm sorry to disappoint. I need 10.
Okay. Sure. It'll be quite a few days until they're all ready.
Every day that passes that you don't get it done is the chance that civilians die a horrible death. I hope that helps. Keep you in a speedy mood.
Yep. Alright. Cool. Sounds good. I'll get to it, sir. Do you want me to notify you whenever I have a few done, or just when they're all done?
When they're all done.
Alrighty. Yeah, you don't need to pay yet, but like in the next few days, it'd be nice if I got like half payment, maybe.
Here's the problem. The last payment you got was out of my pocket. The Redons still owe you, which means they owe me. However, for this next one, I cannot offer pay. So Redod's promising to pay you in the future.
What? As long as you think they'll actually do their promise? Because that's like 55 silver.
Have I let you down yet?
No, you haven't. But I don't know about that.
Even once?
No.
I will make sure that you are paid.
Alright. Thank you.
I had to ask the same thing of Balak, the Boya, so he could arm some of the citizens of Cassetto. Doing the same thing over at Belerno now.
Alright, I'll get your order done as soon as possible, Captain.
Thank you.
See, until Bossman yells at us again, we are still neutral enough that we're okay to live in a abusive relationship. Right now we have the what is it, the threshold mentality, where it's like, okay, we're still making bank and we're still doing pretty good. So it's not quite necessary. If it gets a bit worse, then there's the threshold to try to make the situation better. We're mildly interested in making ourselves better. At the same time, you know, compared to, you know, a lot of other peasants, you know, peasant slaves, peasants that are getting paid like a fucking wage, Tortie's still doing really good, comparatively speaking. Though it would be really nice to have my own shop, let's be honest. Fuck. Maybe the rod... you know, I could accept that as payment. I own a place to work. Separate from the Radods. Separate from here. The Radods should be able to provide that. That is about the payment of, you know, getting my own stuff, you know, my place, right? Okay, JT, did you adjust the Leatherfest cut to be to half of what we cost us now, sort of thing? Because buying stuff is very much in our favor right now. Consider it attempted tax evasion. If we can cost us 63 silvers right now, we don't need to owe him shit now. Yeah, edit the expenses though? Okay. Go ahead, do that when you have a moment, of course. I'm not rushing you. Oh. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
That's the mess. Are you all set?
Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you kindly, sir.
Nice, so we're saving 6 silver right there. Thank you so much, Rael. Alright, so that's... Yeah.
Yeah, I bet that wouldn't seen my dad in a few years, so. Thanks for that.
Perfect, Rael. Thank you. So I technically just spent like 12 silver right now. Girl math. Spending a whole bunch of fucking money in order to save a few cents. Giving that to the boss. It's like when you spend an extra $10 so you don't have to pay $5 on shipping. Girl math. Yeah, girl math is a thing. But guy math is also a thing. I heard a guy say that guy math is, you know... I know I can do a backflip. I never done one once. I'm not very fit. But I could do a backflip if I really wanted to. That's guy math, apparently. Alright, never done this thing. But I know I could do it better than you. You're doing it wrong, I think, because I seen a video on it. Hello, hello? Do you got more?
I have more.
More shit? Alright. How much? How many?
4 more for 48.
48. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Ho 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 hee hee ho 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 hee 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 ho 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 ho. Ah! Hi. Oh, by the way, if Leatherfist is free, I have his monies.
I will see if he's free.
Thank you.
Also, you still have a very bloody knife against your leg.
No, it just stays bloody if people run into it. It's not bloody for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. That's very fair.
It gets bloody when it collides with a chest.
Oh.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
I see.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
that's pretty
sick?
cool. That's really cool.
Technology.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a good thing I bought all those fucking glues. Holy shit. Alright, and then wax is what I'm going to need next. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Rail. Looks like we owe 57.32. Is what JT says.
Psst, Tortie.
Yeah. What?
Do you use small leather miscellaneous for anything?
I can.
'Cause I have like 8 of those too.
Oh shit. Okay. How much do you want for them?
I have no idea.
Alright, to give you a mindset.
I would assume it's something like... Well, let's see what you say, and then I'll get a look at the price and be like,
As a
oh
note,
boy.
Leatherfist will be available as soon as possible. Currently busy.
Sounds good, thank you. Right now, I'm selling the miscellaneous stuff for 85. How much did you buy them for?
Oh yeah. Well, it's not how much I bought them for. It's how much they are on the market compared to
What?
that.
Really? What do you mean how much on the market? On the market they should be 80.
What I can buy for them for on the market.
How? Okay. How much is it?
More than 80.
How much is it?
By more than double.
Really? A leather miscellaneous is just a leather that's been cut up. That's all it is. Oh, fuck. See, here's the thing. If I had those, that would help me out a bit, but I can't afford double what it should be.
I have... You said the S word. It's called inflation.
Oh, okay, that's fair. So how much are you asking for the miscellaneous?
I can do... Just make sure I'm not losing money here. Should be good because I have that, but would you be able to do a silver 40 each?
You said you have 8 of them?
I do.
Holy shit.
Does this blacksmith ever need these or anything like that?
He used to. Now he doesn't. Ever. So, I don't know.
Why not?
Okay, see, that's the problem, right? See, here's the funny thing. If I do gloves, for example, leather and the leather miscellaneous, I sell that for a silver 70. That's 2 leathers. So, is silver 40 each is the lowest you
You're
can go?
selling yourself too cheap.
I got yelled at for selling it for too much. I technically raised my prices.
Leatherface is yelling at you at that for that?
Yeah, leather. Well,
Do I need to talk to him?
Oh god, that'd be funny. No, he didn't yell at me for raising my prices. He yelled at me for lowering the prices at some point. But like other people struggle. Okay, hold on. Let me recalculate. Let me attempt something.
So you do realize that when the base price of everything goes up, you have to charge more for your products.
I technically have been. I've been calculating that as if I've been.
Yes, but they've gone up multiple times now.
Okay, so if you weren't okay, so here, let me get this correct. If you weren't nice to me, I know. If you weren't nice to me, how much should hides be?
If I wasn't nice to you.
Yes, if you weren't
Like
nice to
30
me.
copper each.
30 copper each. Let me see what my brain says everything should be then. Hold on. Okay. Even then, my gloves should be only 2 silver. How am I not raising my prices much? Okay. That would save me some time. And time is something I super dupers need. Okay, hold on, let me grab my abacus real quick. Doot doot. 8. That times 140. 1120. Oh.
Knock knock.
Oh, hello.
Hey, I just came to check on you since you had like a really bad night. I heard.
Yeah, I got kicked in the face after I fell downstairs. It was wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It sucked.
I can show you in one piece.
Yeah, I'm all good. Thank you for checking up on me, though.
Good, good. All right, that was all. Oh, didn't mean to
Okay.
interrupt. Sorry.
No good. Have a good day. All right.
I can go down to a silver 20.
Silver 20. All right. Let me check my abacus with that numbers instead. 8 times 120. 9 silver 60. Okay. It's better. Not fantastic, but it does save time, and now I have the guilty conscience of I need to save people again. So
Saving people costs money.
yeah, it does. All right. Sure. All right. 9 silver 20.
There aren't any guards.
60.
60, sorry. Yeah, 960.
All right.
Cool.
I'll just take everything, in a big box for you.
Sure, yeah. Sounds good. Oh yeah, and I'm good on hides right now. Okay.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right. Girl math. As long as it takes from fucking Leatherfist's profit, I'm buying it. Alright, so yeah, we're going to have to be raising our prices. Blue, he charged, what, 65? Let's round up to 70 for glue. Okay. Wax 20.
Alright.
Yeah, just drop it there. You're good. Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What else do I got to sell? Alright, see you later.
Yeah, see you. I'll be here, waiting to get yelled at. Sorry, I like the progression craft. Ships, tying knots, boat stuff, fucking. Alright. So now. Okay, so new calculation 35, 37. Or 53. Where did that number come from? 53, 37. Okay, cool. And yeah, Mr. Mine, that's where I'm at. Don't so much trust her, but hey, we all have the couple of friends where it's like we wouldn't trust them with our puppy, but we can get a beer with them. We like fucking Gravity. We like fucking. All right. Let's see. Oh shit. So we up the prices. Chess piece is now 6 silver 60. Oh shit. That's as much as what the iron should have been. Back when iron was still a thing. Oh, those are the minimums. That's not great. Yeah, iron costs outrageous amount now. Need to double check my old sheet. There we go. All the money's from Rodad. Shit, that means that we're getting 66 silver from the Rodads if we calculate out from this point on. Oh, fuck. I had a couple of Fade to Blacks where I paid like 5 ladies at the whorehouse at once. Yeah. Let's see. So we have to finish up the pouches. We finished up our Dusaks totally. If we ever see Miro again. Not that anyone would want Dusaks anyway. But alright. Yeah, it's what I do. It helps me keep sane when no one's here to talk to. Hi, by the way, welcome. Come in if you want, or you're just passing by and being judgmental.
You just sit here and talk to yourself all day?
Not all
Like piss in
day.
a bucket?
Get used to the smell eventually. But yeah, no, not all day. Normally I'm out and about and, you know, being weird elsewhere, I guess. I'm waiting to get yelled at is all.
Were you waiting to get yelled at by?
My boss.
What did you do?
Kinda didn't recall agreeing to the fact he gets half of what I fucking make. So now I have to wait until he shows up and takes half of what I fucking made.
You don't remember agreeing to that?
Well, when I first kind of stumbled into town, I was super drunk and super out of it and all this shit and excuses, and I have bad memory. So yeah, I don't remember it.
How much in debt to this man are you?
Well, it's nothing to sneeze at. That's actually a lot. But I mean, it's fine. I got that handled. I'm just waiting for him to yell at me anyway, sort of thing.
Okie dokie. Sounds like you have a fun day planned.
Oh, so much. What about you? You got stuff fun planned?
Always.
Cool.
I'm a very busy man.
Mm-hmm. Drow stuff, I assume?
Drow stuff?
I don't know, cool stuff. I see the white hair. Are you old?
Would be.
Oh.
How old is old?
I don't know. Everyone calls me baby, so anything older than me, I guess.
How old are you?
Like 25-ish.
And you are a drow.
You know, the new running theory is I'm an elf that got boiled earlier, so I turned purple.
Good work. Even if that is the case, you are still quite young.
Yeah.
You will live for perhaps 1,000, maybe even 2 or 3.
I'll be lucky to live 5. But yeah. 5 more years. Yeah.
You're... okay. You have a good day. Don't get yelled at too much.
Okay, I'll try. Have a good day. See you around. Oh, Gravity, you want to know the details? Okay, well, it's super simple. Basically, all we do is... Wait, hold on. Where is it? Oh, yeah, so this is... And then I grab her by the hips. And then really, you dig right in and... laughing so hard at me.
Mystery. Who knows what I have to talk to you about?
Yes, you know exactly how to charm a woman, walking them through the streets awkwardly so everybody can see that we're spending time together.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Don't worry about it. I need to bring you inside.
I want to go back to my stall.
Stop it. Stop. Or I will. Okay. Listen. Just let him take you inside. Okay. Let him take a look at you, because you don't know if something got hurt.
Look at all these fine people.
Mom. Mom.
It's good to see you.
Yes, I remember. I can take care of it. Listen, leave. You know, maybe that guy will come back. Okay, listen, you need to take care of yourself right now. You need to take... Okay, I'll man the stall, okay? I have no idea. Take care of my mom, okay?
I understand. I understand. I believe it's something for your back again.
Stuff happening behind us outside. That's okay. We're just doing work.
I'll take care of the...
You need to get...
We should recalculate our work. Alright.
Take it slow.
The recent transactions, we cost a whole lot of money. And then there's the leathers that we bought, that is more money, so we can get that from that. And then there's this money that we got from there. So there's less now. We are a little poorer now. But so is he. So that means we all have 53.37. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, goodbye.
I was just gonna say, you look as busy as ever.
I guess technically.
Yep. Doing a lot of work. You have any orders?
Still in a gray area.
My boots.
Okay, any other orders?
Can you add some fur to it so they'd be boots with the fur?
Is that a serious request? Because I can.
No, it is not a serious request, no.
Alright, cool.
You know what is serious, though? Wainwright Emporium's open. If you need
I'm
anything...
broke. I can't afford anything now. Hi.
Well, it's good to see you all the same, Miss Tortie. We're
Yep.
all making our way.
Yep. Thanks. Wait,
Listen, yeah, what's up?
well, I was gonna ask if you had something, but you're going to say, check at my stall. So, yeah.
How about, just for you, I can check right here.
Alright, I was going to
Comfort of
ask.
your own shop.
I really do appreciate that. I was gonna ask if you had an extra health potion I could buy off you.
Ah, medical. Let's see. What kind of potion were you looking for?
Advance would be nice, but I'll take anything.
Alright. Let me see here. The Econ God is not here. Rolling!
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay. Here's what I can do for you. Let me recall from my memory here. Potion. Okay. One advanced healing potion. Tier 2, you say?
Yep.
I happen to have one on me. Rolled a 15.
Oh shit.
I was gonna drink this, but I think lives are more important. than
Yeah.
my savory tastes. Would you agree?
Well, I greatly appreciate that, seeing how it's, you know, in cases of emergencies for my friends sort of thing.
Alright. As a way of me apologizing that I had such a horrible offering to you in terms of weaponry. That's all I had. Give you a discount. Instead of 7, I'll do 6.
Alright, I'll take that. Thank you.
Did you still want that though? I still have it. It's amazing. Everyone buys like everything I have except that thing. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it's ugly and overpriced. I'm sorry, man.
That's fair.
Yeah. Completely. I know this is probably a no. Any
You
chainmail
can say
shirts.
the same words about my wife. Yeah. What's up? Chain shirts.
Any chainmail shirts. A possibility of. Vague
Ugly as hell and overpriced as fuck. Chain shirts. In your size.
I can get it fixed if it's not in my size.
Gotcha. Is this something I said? I think that's a pretty accurate,
Wait, sorry. Were you saying your wife
Anyway.
says that comment, or are you saying your wife is that comment?
Oh no, my wife is ugly as all fuck hell, and she's expensive as shit.
Why did you marry
What?
her then?
It's because... Listen, the tax codes in most of these countries require you to be married to get through all that nonsense.
So you married her for money, but not your own money to avoid taxations?
Oh, she was one of the most beautiful women you'd ever see. Okay? Maybe like 20 years ago. But then she let everything go.
And you don't find her pretty
was like-
still? Oh.
She gained a horrendous amount of weight. Doesn't even care about her appearance. And she just drinks.
What's wrong with that?
Is that not
What was wrong with any of those statements?
What? Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. If you love somebody and they
Also,
gain
her
a little bit
personality went to
away,
shit.
oh well, that's more of them to love. If they don't cover up
Also,
their
she
pretty
became-
face.
She also became a horrendously toxic person. Are you kidding me?
Okay, there's the ugly part.
Once you tell a girl
That's
you've given
the-
her everything she could ever... Yeah. You didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish, Tortie. I was getting there. You
I
have all
asked
these
what was wrong
roadblocks
with
that
her,
you
and then you list out perfectly valid things for people to be.
I'm getting there. She's horrible. She's evil. Pure evil. Alright?
There you go. Okay. Okay, sure. All right. I'll humor
Now,
you.
does that sell you on the
now
site
You
as a
lead
dream?
with that. Lead with that next time.
Okay. Fine. I'll lead with that next time.
Oh shit. If you don't have a chain shirt, that's okay. Anyway, I have business to attend. Have a good day, sir.
Oh, what's going on here? We're doing good business here. It's Leatherfist, eh?
Yes. Aye, that is. I need to be
good
speaking
meet
with
you again,
my colleague.
Mr.
Who
Wainwright.
the fuck
I
is
got goods
this?
from all over
Who the
Ozera.
fuck
How
is
are
that? Huh?
A pleasure, Mr. Wainwright. Where
I
the
have to
fuck
say-
did you get this?
What? Hey, that's my lucky ladder. Don't fucking steal it. All right. Here's the thing. I stole it off that builder. It's actually 2 ladders in 1. Don't worry about it.
Huh.
I was wondering if you
right.
needed anything from your shop that I could get from all over the world.
Perhaps we can discuss this another time. I need to be speaking with...
Absolutely.
Oh, fuck. Hey,
Before
I
I
am
leave,
getting the fucking
I have
accent
to
mixed
make-
up. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, of course, when you're a dwarf and then an elf and then a human, it gets complicated. Listen, I have to say that Tortie is one of the best fucking leather workers I've had the privilege of working with, okay? She's an absolutely beautiful soul. That's a keeper. Alright? It's a personal commendation
If
from me.
only you knew. Right, well, Mr. Wainwright, perhaps we can discuss business another time. For
I'm
now, I need
taking
to be
my
speaking
lucky
with
ladder.
my colleague.
Absolutely. Take care. Exit stage left.
Technically, that
And
was
apologies
stage right.
for me brother coming along.
Wanted to see what kind of business my brother's got.
Hey, I suppose I should stand up for you.
So, Tortie, with everything, I surely do hope that you have me money.
Alright, it's time.
I will be checking the ledgers.
53 silver, 37 copper. Every cent accounted for, even today's orders.
Aye, you don't mind if I count it, do you?
Go for it.
Aye, absolutely wonderful then. So, Tortie, I do hope you realise that this is me being nice. This is my kindness at work here. So, Tortie, I don't want you to be going around... What the fuck, why did that stick to me? I don't want you to be going around with this notion in your head that this is solely your business. Because, Tortie, it's not. Quite frankly, I didn't want to get the Merchants Guild or the guard down here involved with any of this. And I'm glad you didn't force my hand by skipping out. I'm going to be checking the ledgers later, and if I see any discrepancies, I'm going to be coming to you directly.
You won't find any, but you know where to find me in case you think there is. But there's not. I double-checked that last night.
A moment, if you will.
Well, if you need today's orders, there. Quite a few. Had to restock and glues and such.
You need to work on your handwriting.
I only just learned like a couple of weeks ago, man.
You need to be far more careful with your books and earnings. Clean up your handwriting. Clean up any discrepancies you may cause. I don't want any more of this nonsense of you giving other people these better prices while others get shafted along the way. That's not how business works, Tortie.
Prices
I know you haven't done it in a while, but I don't want you to fall back to that.
Yeah, I know.
I know that, as we have had a shortage. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to be making a deal with the hunters from now on.
Okay.
After this. I'm going to be getting them to be coming around here to the leather shop directly. It is going to be money coming out of the store itself, the business budget. I'm paying them double to bring hides to me directly.
Okay.
This 50% cut shall remain. Any profits you make, half will go to me. Any taxes should be directed to me. As this is my shop, not yours. No more hoarding all the gold for yourself. Good. I'm glad we have an understanding.
That we do.
Brother!
Yes, brother?
Bring out the savings box. The store budget. Got it. Yes. Bring it here. With any money you make, right, half of it will go into this box, while the other go into the one under. You can keep your savings, sure. Just remember the cut.
Hi, Captain. I won't be forgetting anytime soon now.
I will come here every single day, checking this box, whether you're here or not, and checking the ledgers, making sure everything is in order.
Okay.
Can you hand me the bag on the table over there?
We also had a order from the Radads. They wished for 10 chess pieces, but cannot promise payment now. They'll promise payment in the future, is what they said.
With an order that big, I understand it's the Radads. Let's cut a deal next time with them. Try and get them to pay at least 15 up front.
I tried. It did not work.
Nobility is a tough shell to crack. So, that one is a little more understandable. But if anyone coming in, such as a mercenary company or the sort of such, 15 up front.
Yeah. Understood.
Actually, persuade you from trying to take from this. Right away, this is coming back with me. This box shall be in this corner over here. Bear it in mind.
Of course.
Don't disappoint me again, Tortie.
Sorry, just out of curiosity, even though I was not understanding, it took me the day to gather it. Was I really all that disappointing? I still did what you asked in a reasonable amount of time and everything. I'm just out of curiosity, is that... I'm trying my best, man.
You're getting there. I'll give you that much.
Okay.
This is business in Grotia. Come on, brother. Yes, brother. We need to find the
Your
hunters.
buck, sir.
Ah, get it.
Odd. You can take it then.
Something I'm working on, or a pattern of sorts. I'll let you know if I perfect it.
Very well. Have a good day.
Sorry.
Aye.
Thanks.
Everything okay?
Yep. It's just nice, doing what I'm told to do in a very reasonable amount of time, completely without flaws, and being told I'm still a disappointment.
You just need to start your own business. Also, when you bite into that, you would get like honey, there's a honey glaze on top, but also a kick of chili peppers to it. It's not spicy, but it's got a bit of a hit mixed in with the honey.
Okay.
It is basically like eating God's fucking chosen bread.
Holy shit. That's really good.
To get the bigger, I asked her to come up with something that would be good for nobles, and this is what she gave me. And I think it's true. It'll be right.
Yeah. A plus. Hi.
Hate to steal you away from Red, but you got a minute to talk?
Sure.
Every
yeah.
time I walk into a place, I'm like, can you talk?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll go sit in the street.
Okay.
It's fine. We're all doing this specifically despite you, Hopper. I'm sorry.
I know. I know.
I just
It's exactly as the
found out.
plan.
I found out something
No, it's
important,
Reg, don't worry. This is my luck. This is normal for me. I just spent an
What is
hour and a
supposed
half
to be
to try
lucky?
to find out about. I don't know what happened, man. Skip a generation or something.
That's awful.
But yeah. Close the door if you want.
Actually, I wanted to speak somewhere else.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe go check the market. See if there's anyone here.
We could.
Mm-hmm. Everything okay?
Totally not following you.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just this isn't a talk I really want to have people walk in on.
Yeah. Just making sure, should I be worried, should I be sad, sort of mental preparations.
It's a good talk.
Okay.
Hold on. I forgot something. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
Oh. Hello, purple one. That is what Hopper called her.
I'm fucking with you.
So many people call me Purple One. Which is funny, because you'd think they'd be a little more creative, because that applies to any drow, you know?
Yeah. Well, people aren't very original anymore.
They're really not. Ooh. Oh. Thanks.
Merrin told me about earlier today.
Oh.
What you helped doing. And I know this isn't something you get to hear a lot. You've told me quite a bit what you normally hear, but I am proud of you.
Thanks.
You did a great thing today, helping those people. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise.
Thank you. I mean, I had to help. As soon as she said that, oh, I'm going to try to stop a slaver, I was like, oh shit, you know, hey, that's a boat. That's my specialty. I can help for once, you know? So, yeah.
Regardless of the reasons, Corsair, you made good on the promise.
He called me a name.
I knew my gut was right to give you the second chance.
I'm glad.
Yeah. I wish there were a lot more people in the world who would do the right thing instead of just letting it happen. Wish there was someone who would have gotten me out of what I was in, but I chose to be there. Yeah. It was the only good choice I could make to keep my family safe, but
Yeah.
you're not a monster. A monster wouldn't go out and stop a slaver from making a bit of quick coin over a couple of people that probably wouldn't, or in their mind, be missed.
Don't praise me too hard. I did fail to free two other slave guys. They apparently were slaves of the state, and I was like half tempted, and they tried to convince them to run on our way back. But the guard also said that I was in charge of making sure they got back, but they didn't even try to run or anything. So I was just watching them, hoping that they would run, and then I...
We can't help everyone. We have to, like I said, I made you promise to make sure that you and them got out of it. And if you would... you would have gotten in trouble if you got those two. Trouble that probably would have gotten you in chains or, I don't know, whipped or chopped or whatever.
Yeah.
What matters is, this world has one less slaver in it. And there are people freed because of your actions. You had help, sure, but that's fine. You still played a part in it. Don't underplay what you've done here. You saved those people from the worst possible fate.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you for that. So proud.
Can I hug?
Thank you. You're lifted.
Thank you. I'm so happy I finally was fucking useful. I finally helped.
Fuck, you've got me crying.
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Thank you for keeping your promise, Corsair.
I mean, of course. I know nothing that I do will ever, undo what I did, but at least I can undo other bullshit in the world,
As long as you leave this world having done more good than bad, I say, it's fair enough.
I'll always try my best.
Just remember to always have a way to get out for yourself.
Yeah.
Come on, sis, let's go back.
I'd offer my hand, but I am not any help at all, I think.
I can't tell you how happy hearing what Marin said made me.
What exactly did she say? Just that I was there having the time of my life fighting them?
That you, her, and Aegon set people free, saved them. Just hearing that, I don't know. I don't know, I guess it's just like there's a little hope in the air now.
I'm glad.
We'll take a ride.
Okay.
Oh. Hello, Dredge.
There's bad news farther down the dock. Lenora? Looks like you're about to have interesting company.
You paid me yesterday and I gave you what you bought yesterday. I just wanted to remind you that.
Yes, there were 2 more you said, however.
Yeah, well,
I can pick them up at a later time.
Yeah, that's what they're for. They're for when you need them. Alright, take care.
Oh yeah. I'm going to need more quick limes. Like a lot of them, like 10. So
What are you making?
I'm making $2 now. So yeah, 10 quick limes.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. So
10 quick limes.
Yeah, how much will that cost you?
Oh shoot. We'll have to find out how much per stone, because there's 4 stone to make 1 quick lime. And you need 10 of them?
I need 10 of them. So whenever you get the chance, let me know. I'll pay whatever you need.
I'll calculate it out for you. Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it too much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mr. Inquisitor.
Good evening. Other worker, what's your name? I believe
Tortie.
you told me, but it escapes my mind. Tortie. Would you mind taking a walk with me, Miss Tortie, so we can speak of something?
Sure. Yeah.
Excellent. Perhaps somewhere by the sea. I've been inside all day.
Very well.
Okay, so that's
Unless you prefer somewhere else that would be private.
I love the sea. It depends on what you want to talk about. Am I in trouble?
I don't know yet.
Oh.
Would you rather I lied?
No, I rather like you being honest.
Yes, I've preferred to have the whole one step ahead and be honest and truthful thing. It works a lot better in the end.
Hmm.
The water's nowhere near this clear anywhere else. Roddy, surely is something else.
Alright, you're not from here. I forgot.
You're right, I'm not. Roddy is not my own. I do have some questions for you. And to answer them truthfully will be in your best interest. And mine.
Right. Sure.
A small precious thing. I will not harm you. Just tell the truth. Good. I've spent a great deal of time, my own, buried in my work. I have a purpose here, you see. Very different from the diplomatic delegation. The details, obviously, I can't get into, but it takes me all over the place to see things and be involved in things. Things that, of course, most people are not. And while I can't go into detail, at least I can make it clear that I wander a lot. Travel all over this province, looking into what it is that I look into. I kill monsters, you see. Beasts, creatures. I hunt them down. And when they would harm or destroy people, I harm and destroy them instead. That is my purpose. Now, you can imagine my surprise. I was under the impression that you are here as a soft and innocent leatherworker. Your eyes beget someone who has never quite done harm, or if they have, they've had to. You don't seem to be of an evil caliber, at least for anyone who might read a person. I'm not saying you're like a book, but you don't seem bad.
Thank you.
Merely an assessment. So you can imagine my surprise, someone like you, that is, of such small and soft stature. Perhaps even innocent. Who knows? I do not know you. Would be somewhere so dangerous in the middle of the night. A place where someone would find corpses not too very far away. Plenty of trails of blood. You see, you're not the only one who's capable of seeing in the dark. By any means, there are potions and alchemy that helps us do something similar. To whatever it is that these red eyes of yours can do, we can mimic. It is not perfect by any means. I'm not trying to make you think it is, but... Why were you out there? Hiding next to a tree. With two others, no less. Now, before you answer, it is best to tell the truth. I've come to ask you, so not only I can ascertain why things are the way they are in a peaceful, safe fashion, but you now know my profession, and there must be a reason as to why I'm asking these questions. Tell me truthfully, little drow. What brought you to those woods?
I want to be completely honest with you because you're very honest with me. I don't know how much I'm allowed to be honest.
If you have to ask that question, then perhaps word what you say carefully. I'm a smart man, I can read between the lines.
Okay. Oh, we were there. How do I say something? It wasn't bad. It was
How
good.
about... You are the sweetest thing. How about I ask questions that you can say yes and no to, so you do not say too much?
Sure.
Were there 3 of you in total?
That were there, yes. Oh, sorry, too much words. Yes.
Very good. You're doing well already. Did you run into armored men that you had to deal with?
Yes.
Was this an accident?
No.
Now, this is very important. Were you delivering something?
No.
I see. Are you afraid of the other 2?
No.
Was one of the people with you a red-headed woman named Quinn?
Yes.
I've already seen her. So. The third that was with you. They were covered. I did not know who they were. But they matched your height. Are they an elf? Or a drow? Wood elf, mayhaps?
Yes.
I suppose that's not a yes or no question, is it? Let me put it this way. Can you take me to meet this person so I may ask them the same questions?
I might get in trouble.
Well, we wouldn't want that. Don't want anything to happen to you, of course. So we'll think of another way. Perhaps after this conversation you can go and find them and tell them that I've asked such questions. And that I've expressed interest in trying to find whoever was with you to help them with something. because I am not your enemy. Does that seem better to you, little drow?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
My conversation with the redhead was far more hostile. Understandable, considering what she's been through. That's a friend of yours?
Yeah.
They seem to be very worried about you.
Yeah, he does that.
Did you see any elves when you were out and about, other than the ones that you witnessed me with?
I think those were the only ones. Or, I mean, there were some on the hill, but I don't know if they were the same ones. Yeah. Is it okay if I ask why you killed them?
I would follow up with a question that... Would you consider that some things that you get the answer for to be more dangerous to know than to be able to deny that you're aware of?
You know, that's fair. I learn things against my will every single day, so that's okay. Yeah, you can keep that to yourself if you want.
Have you learned anything in this conversation against your will?
No.
Tells me a lot, considering I said you seemed sweet. I'll take it as a compliment. Now, I did have a conversation with the redhead, and she did say that you were all delivering something. I didn't believe her. Of course, now I know. I'm not going to weaponize that, don't worry. I have concerns on what's in the woods. If any of you could have been afflicted or affected by it. And so I'm taking the time to talk to you all one at a time.
Okay.
Let's see. I really must speak to the last of your three, whoever they are, for their own safety.
I haven't really seen them all day, but if I do see them, I'll let you know that, or let her, them know that you're, yeah.
Are you nervous?
I still don't know how much I'm going
You
to
don't
get in
seem
trouble
afraid.
for. Well, I mean,
I'm not going to say anything. The way I go about things is I don't walk up to somebody and say, well, the leather worker told me this. It's just something I know now, so I can be aware that you told me the truth, and she did not. Now I know that it's more likely that I can trust you, and it's likely not her. Though if you are terribly curious about why I was with those elves, I did tell her as a sign of good faith. You can ask her if you wish.
okay.
Did you see anything strange while you were in the woods? Anything bestial, creature-like?
Oh, we didn't see whatever it was, but we saw a man that was thrown onto like one of those pike fences. He was just.
That was my work.
Oh. Okay, then never mind. Yeah, we didn't see anything.
Tried to take them quietly, they didn't want to come. Strange skin condition. Most would call a curse.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not concerned by it at all. It's just the whiter bits under your eyes makes it easier to see the blush, that's all. You should go back to your friend. They seem very concerned. Thank you for your time, Miss, Tortie.
Tortie, yeah. Of course.
I will not forget it.
Glad to hear it. If you ever need leather work, you know where to find me.
I will come straight to you.
Knowing that I am safe and protected. Yes, soldier. Is there anything you need?
Nothing. Just checking on all the patrols. It's Lieutenant, by the way.
Oh, forgive me. It gets confusing sometimes. You think with how long I've been here, I'd learn the ranks, but I do apologize.
No worries, soldier. The newest contingent did come in fairly recently. It'll take a while to adjust to familiar faces. Hopefully the heat isn't killing you in your armor. Surprised you're keeping your helmet on.
I am used to worse weather than this. It is actually rather pleasant if you ask me. Especially with this sunset, the sea breeze.
As it stands, though, soldier, I'd be more than happy to discuss philosophy with you another time, but I do have some business I need to attend to.
This one belongs to you. Innkeep.
Belong to me is a bit of a stretch, sir. I would not claim her in such a way.
It's not exactly quiet, the things that are said in the streets. I merely mean it out of respect. At ease, soldier. She is unharmed.
Of course.
And not in trouble.
Of course, sir. I would only worry if I'd seen you taking her to speak in your clinic. If I
It seems plenty well needed, if I may be frank. I think if a man stared at me any harder, my breastplate might melt across my flesh and kill me instantly.
I've heard that
Which
plenty,
is
sir, and I assure you.
Understandable. Cheers, precious. You have yourself a good day, Innkeep. And be safe. Things around this town are just less and less desirable every day, I'm afraid.
Aye, Inquisitor. Chills every time. I still can't believe that I was on the same ship as that man.
Hi. Yep.
Anyway, soldier, it was good discussing with you, and I don't want you to take away from your duties for me, of all people, so we'll talk another time, yes?
Of course, good tavern keep. We'll discuss further, hopefully over a meal.
Yes, certainly.
A good introduction.
Hi. Sorry.
You okay?
Yep.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
saw noisy rocks. Hi. I'm okay, by the way. Hi.
You want something that'll make a lot of noise. You're talking silvers.
You got anything else?
Yeah, what are you looking for? I got all kinds of stuff.
What are the potions?
Hello, good boy. This is pretty much it. It's the basic and the antidote.
Seems like a nice enough spot. Unsuspecting corner. Not too many people nearby.
Still got rope?
You feeling okay?
Oh, you're looking for an
Not currently, no.
Oh.
Feeling a bit nauseous, a bit weak. Though I think that it's more to do with, worry at this point as opposed to just sickness.
Sorry.
What do I need to ask?
He just
No, I need to.
No, it's just he just wanted some questions or answers for his questions and stuff, so he pulled me to the side and stuff, and it's okay. He's actually.
Really?
I heard that Inquisitors are supposed to be the evil list of all evil men, and yet he seems really polite and really kind all of the time. It's really weird.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Almost like he's the exact opposite of what you expect him to be.
Yeah.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
It does strike me as odd. It strikes me as really confused because I swear, like, they're supposed to be, like, super, xenophobic and stuff, right? And yet, I'm pretty sure he was flirting with me a couple of times.
Flirting.
I mean, he was saying things. It's like, there's nice and then there's being nice, I thought he probably was just like, trying to make sure that I was super at ease and everything and stuff. So, like, yeah. But, yeah.
Have you ever heard the old adage, you catch more catch with bait than with not?
Yeah.
I want you to think about that the next time you see him. Understand me?
Hi.
Hey.
Now I have it here.
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
He's... He knew it, we were out, or, I was out there, and I was like, you saw me.
This,
Pretty much just confirming things he already knew, as always.
No.
Stone sculpture that's kind of been inlaid a couple times.
Come with me.
Yes. Go on. Alright.
Keep moving.
That would serve as kind of like a bookend.
Okay.
I'll be back later, girl. Love you.
Sorry for pressing such a hard question.
Okay, first of all, did you give names?
No,
Did you
I
say
did
any
not give names, except for the fact he was like, did the red hair girl was with you? And I was like, oh, fuck, he saw us. So I was like, yeah, and he's like, yeah, I got confirmation from her before. Good thing you're telling the truth. And it's like,
He saw the two of you, he doesn't know about Sarah, that's the main thing.
He knows there's a third one.
He doesn't know who it is.
He doesn't know who it is. Thinks
That's
it's
the main
a
thing
elf
Quinn was
or a
worried about. She
drow
come and
or
found me.
a wood elf. He told me.
The story...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The story that we're going to use, that Quinn is going to use if he comes back and asks her again, is that you and Quinn were delivering a letter to the refugee camp and got caught up in that. Because Quinn is now the courier, and she already told him that she was delivering a letter somewhere. So if he asks you again, that's what you were doing. Just crack and say you got nervous.
Okay, yeah. Because he asked if we were
And don't
delivering
mention
something,
Sarah.
and I said no. So.
You can just say you were scared. He didn't know. Told to keep the package secret or something.
Okay.
It's okay, this is salvageable. We were trying to get to you before he did, but We didn't make it in time. It's okay.
Yeah, he kind of snuck up on us. I was specifically going a different route to avoid him. I turned around to talk to Venora, and then he was going down the road that I was going to go down. I was like, ah! Yeah. So.
Yeah. Okay.
But he said that he was specifically trying to talk to everyone that he saw out there because he was hunting something specifically in the forest that could infect people or something. I don't remember the wording on
People
it.
have been acting different. Yeah, Quinn filled me in.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're trying to protect you and such, so if he asks again, just be like, look, I was scared first time, you know how Inquisitors are, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Alright.
So yeah, Sarah's already aware that he is looking for her and everything, so okay.
Good, as long as we don't give names.
Yep.
Alright. What am I gonna do with you, Tortie?
What? What?
Nothing. I just see you get caught up in so much shit that really... really your shit.
So many times people are like, stay out of trouble, and it's like, I'm fucking trying, man. It finds me. I don't find it.
You're a scallywag at heart, Tortie. You did good.
Thanks.
I have not seen.
Go back to your dad if you need to.
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you.
I returned to town.
Good luck with that. I hear those are fun.
Yeah.
Let's see, where'd
there
Garabon
she is.
go? Hi.
Speak of the devil and she appears.
Hello. I'm the devil, I guess.
No, he's by the forge. I just saw
I
the
just asked if anyone had seen you.
Oh, okay. Have you seen which way Gorbon went? Did he go back towards tavern?
He's back at the tavern.
Okay, I'm just gonna wander back that way then.
Yeah. I might as well grab a drink as well. So you know, we're going to be doing something really dangerous tonight. I don't want to tell you too much, so you don't worry about it as much, but just know, I'm going somewhere and I have a plan to get back, no matter what, okay?
You better come back.
I am not throwing my life away that easy.
Good.
Nothing's going to stop me from getting back.
I don't think anything can, so good.
Same as usual, besides the nausea.
Urbon, I think I can get a little water before I have to go do what I have to do.
Feel free to sit. We can try and talk a little.
Hi.
Hi.
Hope Seraph's alright. I haven't seen her all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's alright, right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Just anxiety of having such a scary guy talk
You
to
seem
me.
a little worried.
Yeah,
I can understand that.
yeah, he's talking to me. He's all like, I have questions for you. By the way, I hunt monsters. And I'm looking, and he has night killer, stake, sword, dagger. And I'm like, yep, sure, anything you ask, sir.
Why, are you talking about the
Well,
Inquisitor?
thanks.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I have a
okay,
lot to
because
say.
you're not a monster.
Yeah.
Well, let's give the conversation a few minutes just in case someone may be listening.
Hmm.
Speak of the devil, here he is.
Still in there?
The Inquisitor is walking around.
God, I need a break. Have you been in there the entire time?
Yes, Cobra, I've been building this entire time.
Shit. Alright. Oh yeah, sit down.
Thanks, man. So what did I miss?
Nothing much, honestly.
Nothing much.
Yeah.
Been hammering away for the past hour. Oh.
Someone tried to harass the bakery again? That happened?
Again?
Oh,
I heard a
tried
scuffle
to.
outside.
It was the greased up man. I couldn't grab him.
The what?
There was this greasy guy who was just throwing himself around the bakery. Yeah. I think he just needs to get help, you know? He just didn't seem in the right mind space.
I mean, how do you help a man that's greased up?
And then the Imperials tried to, intervene and try to help, but the Inquisitor showed up, and he said, "What jurisdiction do you have for this?" to the Imperials.
Oh.
I was like, oh, this is getting worse than I thought.
He was right, though.
So they pulled off. Oh, yeah?
He was right. We shouldn't have gotten involved.
Absolutely.
I wish I knew. So.
Yeah, he was a smart
He
man.
gets it.
Yeah.
God forbid a civilian dies.
I passed the
because of
vibe check.
Imperial in this city.
God forbid. Certainly.
Anyway, called the guard. They had to double team the man to even bring him
Oh my.
to the keep, so.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank
there
you.
Mm-hmm. I almost forgot you needed your medicine to even talk to me. God.
Yeah.
That was more for another reason, but
I'm
yeah,
joking.
that's also...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, of course.
Hello, Miss Moonflower.
Want to go talk?
Hi, Marcus.
Hey.
I'd have a lot to say, and I'd keep you in there for a while, so if you have something else to do, I don't want to.
As far as I
Take
know,
you
I'm not
away.
in high demand right now, so.
Well... You two alright out here, then?
Go spend some quality time.
Thank you, Marcus. Miss Laura.
If anyone
I shall
calls
hope
for
we
me,
shall get some time another
just
day.
knock on the door.
Yes.
You mind if I give you a missive later tonight?
Sure.
I'll slide it under your door.
Mm-hmm.
God, I think they're beating up people at the clinic.
Sure.
That's Imperial business, not mine.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
It's not your fault. Not your fault. Tortie, there is very little I'm good at in this world. But I think one of the few things I am very good at is reading people. Mm-hmm. And just to clear the air, that guy is about the scariest motherfucker that is in this town.
Oh yeah.
Like, probably scarier than Earhart. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
agree there, yeah. I seen that he's, yeah.
Yeah, you see it, right?
Mhm.
The whole politeness, niceness, flirting with you?
It was kind of weird. It was like it was kind of funny because he was just like, talking about how like, oh, you don't have to be worried. I hunt monsters, and I'm like looking at him, and he has, guns, and then stakes, and then swords, and all the.
He's also.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's also an inquisitor.
Yeah,
One
which
of-
is the weird
if the
thing.
stories are to
He's
be
supposed to
believed-
hate me.
Yeah.
Super hate me, especially me.
Tortie, it's exactly what I'm trying to convey here. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You don't catch, or you catch more catch with bait than with not. So what do you think would be easier for him to do? Come into this town, shooting his pistols, swinging his sword, killing every non-human he saw? Or integrating himself, presenting himself as this helpful, friendly figure, then when he had what he wanted, squashing everyone in a single stroke?
Okay. I do get what you mean. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
He hides his hatred. He hides his xenophobia. Because it's easier to do his job, being seen as a kind soul, than he is being like the rest of them, apparently. If I had to guess, he was specifically trained for something like this, to be sent to foreign countries where he wouldn't stir the pot, but still do his job.
Yeah,
Yes?
probably. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, yeah, probably. You're right, probably.
I'm just saying, I've done something like that before myself. Probably not to the degree that scary bastard can do it, but I've seen it happen. Plenty of times. You don't want a man like that to be curious about you. To say the words, I want to ask you some questions.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm worrying you yourself, and I shouldn't do that. I apologize. I just am worried.
I know you are. It's just one of those situations where it's like I can't really do anything because like all the questions he was asking, he like already knew 90% of the answer already, sort of thing.
Does this have to do with anything that you've been doing the past few days that I don't know about? You don't have to explain it to me. If it's one of those things you
Kind of.
promised, fine. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I
Here,
imagine
let
it's something
me
to
say
do
my
with some of
spiel. I
Okay.
don't know how much I can say because so many people have threatened my life over so many different things, and I don't know if this is one of those things and at this point, but I assume it is. So I can't say anything other than yes, he saw me when I was out and about. And that's what he was questioning. It wasn't related to the thing I was doing. It's just that he saw me when I was out and he was out. I'm dying.
In a
Help.
place you probably shouldn't have been.
Yeah. I mean, that was like an open area. It's like, hey, a lot of people wander there. Probably not at night, though.
You were in the middle of the wilderness, I'm going to assume, and you were with some people, not going to ask who, but I'm going to assume again. And that collection of people in the middle of the wilderness, that makes him put two and two together and makes him wonder, I wonder what that's all about.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. So yeah, no, he knows something. He probably knows a lot more than we probably both think. He's
Oh,
just
yeah.
confirming it, and now you're in his sights.
Yeah.
Well. Okay, well, we've passed the first line of defense in situations like this. Next step is to just avoid all possible contact without seeming suspicious.
Yep. I'm just going to keep living my normal day. And to be fair, I tried to avoid him, right? I was gonna go down the road, I saw him coming, so I turned around to another road, talked to Venora for a second, whoosh, he was there.
You don't get away from men like that when they have it in their head. It's kind of another part of them. Okay. Okay. This is workable. This is still workable. Just if you ever have to do something like that again, you just make double sure if you even think he's somewhere near you, you either run far or you hide as best you can.
Without drawing suspicion. Okay.
Yes. Oh, I meant more like if you're going out to.
Oh
do something in
yeah.
the
If I'm
middle of
out
the
and
night
I see him
again.
about, that's bad news. That means something worse is
Yeah.
there.
Yes. But if you're in town again, you're just a normal person, free Gradian citizen living here, and he has no jurisdiction unless he did something very drastic, which I doubt he would do at this point.
Yeah.
Ah, gods. If only I could. I need that fucking Castellan position, because then I'd be able to protect you easier.
I'm okay.
I know, you're okay, Tortie. Doesn't mean I don't want to try and protect you more. Right? Alright. Well, you should also know I'm ready and willing and able to read the next page from that journal if you want to tonight.
Yes, please.
Lovely. Well then, I'll see you later tonight when you're ready.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. See you.
Love you.
Love you too. Whoa. Everyone's gone. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, thank God that he needed something from me.
Inadvertently, so did I.
Killed my mentor. You know.
Worth it?
No, not me.
Oh.
No, I said
no.
Worth it. I'd burn down cities for her. I'm not going to mince words with you, Dario. I'm not going to fucking do that. You don't deserve that.
Whatever you decide next.
Anyone know what the note
you
is?
decide you to be removed, I'll do it myself.
Good. I'd like to see you try.
It wouldn't be the first spy I've killed, or the last.
Sharpen your blade. I've been practicing.
What gods are available? Did I ask here?
Hello. May I come in, please?
I'm on my way. Oh, hello, Lyra.
Hello. I was curious if you knew anything about the note on my desk.
Other books.
No.
All right. No worries. All right. Sorry about that. I was praying really hard. What can I do for you?
repairs for my leather boots, please.
Of
Her
course.
voice is noticeably hoarse, and her eyes are red, as if she has been wailing for quite some time. She has a somewhat strong face, but you know this look well.
Yes, it's 15 copper for repairs, unless it's really bad.
Is there any way that we can bring that down to something lower?
If you're willing to sit here, I can go down to 10.
Am I back? Okay,
I'm back. There you are. Yeah, you can sit here, on the horse, on the table, anywhere. Go ahead, take a seat. Give me your boots. I'll work on it.
All right.
Are you, all right, first of all?
No. No, I am not. My life is over.
Surely not. What happened?
Why do you care?
Not every woman comes in crying, man. I should know if I need to punch a guy in the face or something, you know?
It's been weeks. My father was taken by slavers ever since the Capitano was killed. I still don't know why. He was a hard-working man who worked hard so that I didn't have to. I didn't get to see him much, but I would always wake up to coin on the table. He would always leave me coin, and sometimes I would find him sleeping down on the couch, and I would leave breakfast for him in the mornings. And then I would go out, run errands, do things around the house, and find an empty plate, and him gone. I was saddened at the time, but he was there. He would always eat the food that I would make, even though I'm not a good cook. 70 silver. 70 silver. He said it would take to buy him back. I don't have that kind of silver. Who does? How am I supposed to get it back? I barely have any silver to my name. It's all going dry. I'm spending what little I have left to get new boots so that I can leave here. To go somewhere. I don't know where. I have nowhere to go, but there's nothing left for me here. I'm alone. I have no one. I have no one.
Real sorry about that, man. You reported to the guards? Everything?
Of course I reported to the guards, and they led me to the slaver building or whatever. And that man, that monster, turned me away. How can he turn a young girl like me away? All I want is my father back. How can you say those things to me? Why are men so heartless? Why is this town so heartless? My father never did anything wrong. He was a good man. Why was he taken? Why was he taken? Where's mother? No, mother. Why is everyone leaving me alone? Who's leaving me all alone?
Can you come back later?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm deterring your business.
You're okay. They'll come back later. It's not like they have any other leather worker to go to. But I seem to be the only shoulder for you to lean on at the moment, so while small, I trying to help the way I can. I wish I could help
The
more.
brewmaster. Clifford, his name is. He's been the only kind man that I've met in this horrible, horrible town. He's the only one that listens to me. The only one that treats me like a woman. He's polite. He's wise for his age. He's perfect. But he already has someone. And he already has a child. I can't take that away from him. I can't be selfish.
Mayhaps you can just
Even
enjoy
though-
his company as a friend then. Nothing wrong with that.
To what end? I'm running out of options. I'm running out of coin. If I can't find a way to get my father back, I'll have nothing. I can't expect him to shelter me when he already has a wife and child to protect. I can't do that to him. What kind of woman would that make me?
No. I mean, they're always looking for help at the tavern, and maybe you could work there in exchange for food and a bed. And, maybe you could start from there. See odd jobs people need. Yeah, they're rebuilding the wall. They always need a helping hand. And if you're not the strongest, you can help with the tools.
Do you really think that someone like me, who's never worked a day in her life, would be able to work in a tavern like that?
You can always start. There's a saying that I'm forgetting, but I honestly, if you're not against learning to live like how everyone else lives, you know, you can start working and maybe earn enough to buy your dad back. It'll take a little while. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe if you're really nice to some noble, they'll take pity on your story and, toss a coin at you like it's nothing. You know how they are. Here's your shoes, ma'am. You can just take them. You don't need to pay.
No, it's alright. I've already taken up enough of your time and deterred business. I couldn't.
Just take them.
I couldn't
Try to live your life. I wish I could help out more. I really do.
How do you do it?
Do what?
I mean, you're a drow, first off. And on top of that, you're a woman, and yet you seem so... You just seem like you could take anything, whatever problems you have. You just seem to... I don't know.
Well, my options are I either deal with it or I die. So far, I am deciding to deal with it.
All of the prejudice, the hate for your kind, even through all of that.
They're not my kind. Do I look like a drow to you?
You have purple skin and red eyes, do you not?
I have 2 shades of purple and red eyes with dark whites instead of whites. I ain't no drow. Not like them. I'm Tortie. Don't get me wrong. I get called cursed like on the daily. And then people also be like, a drow, bleh, and stuff. But I get it even worse than the average drow. I just don't feel like dying yet. So I'm dealing with it.
I'm sorry.
For what?
I was told stories as a child about drow, about dark elves. I've always been wary of them. And yet here I am in a shop of one, and right now they're the only one that's consoling me at a time like this.
Rolling my eyes so hard. Yeah, I've heard some stories where we seduce people and in their beds we carve out their hearts to eat and yada yada. Good thing you're in my workplace. Don't do that there. Haha.
You are... I don't even know how to put it. You're unlike anyone I've ever talked to.
I get that a lot. Is that alright?
These somehow... Yeah, I was going to say, these somehow feel better than they did before.
The heel area was a bit looser than it ought to be, so I tucked it in a bit, hoping that it wasn't because you had misformed feet or some shit.
No, I bought them the way that they were. The one who sold it to me said that they were premium, so I bought them.
Oh.
Well, they had always kind of hurt my feet, but now... Wow. Wow.
I'm happy to help. Sorry I can't help more with your situation. I really am.
No, it's... If you won't take coin, then can you do something else for me?
What is that?
Come with me to the tavern so that I can ask the tavern owner to potentially start working there.
Yeah, sure. Let me, put my work to the side real quick.
And this one's a little more, I guess, I don't know, for me, but before we do go anywhere, can you just stand right here, please?
Sure. I am standing here.
I've never looked at a drow head on before. I always averted the gaze.
Yeah, I was wondering why you're keeping your back to me. You know that's more dangerous, right?
I suppose. You have beautiful eyes. Very beautiful.
Thanks.
My name is Fifi, by the way.
Felifi?
Fifi. F-E-F-E.
Fifi, I see. Well, Fifi, I'm Tortie. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure, Miss Tortie.
Let's see if they have any openings. I know the tavern is like the place people go there to get a job. So if they don't have an
I could stop
opening...
dying.
Oh gosh,
Okay,
don't die.
Okay, good. Get one back. Do I look alright?
Your face is still a bit red, and I'm not sure if you actually do mascara and stuff, but you got a little bit of mess on the corner of your eyes. It's good enough. It helps sell your story that you need a job. You're fine.
I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Yeah, silver linings and all that.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, now chances of someone actually being here are kinda low to slim. Worst case scenario, you come around when it's a bit busier. And then there's definitely going to be someone. So if we don't see anyone there, I'll knock on the back door and such. If no one's there, then go around town asking if there's any work to be done, sort of thing. A lot of people ask. Don't feel ashamed for it. You don't need to tell your sob story either, unless like you're really trying to convince them, sort of thing. Don't need to worry about it too much. Garbom is not here. I'm gonna knock real quick, alright? You stay here. You chill. I'll be right back.
You can just go back there?
Yeah. I also kinda half work here, sort of thing. Yeah.
Really?
Yep. I'll be right back. So much pity for people that fucking hate me. Why do I be the bigger person? It's so hard being the bigger person. I'm so short. Fuck. Okay, anyway. Garbom's not here. I think Garbom is probably in a module right now. Yeah. Definitely is. My vote screaming in the distance. Alright. Alright, well, unfortunately, looks like Garbom might be taking a bit of a nap right now. So, oh, there we go. Basil! Hi, Basil.
How can I help?
Fifi here is looking for jobs. I don't know if there's any openings at the tavern, but I figured you'd know if there's any jobs that you know of around town.
Hello, Mr. Tang. Let's see. Jobs around town. Well, that the tavern would be good if you only have the free time, of course. It is very tough to work in this type of industry unless you already have the, how do I put this? Experience. That is the word that I am thinking of.
She's very low on the experience. Very low. Minimal work.
What are things that you have done?
I cook, though not very well. I've cleaned my house when my father is away. I run the errands for him. I am a housewife, only I am not married.
Okay.
Is it okay if I leave her in your hands to figure out what to do? Because I think Tang might need me.
No, Please.
Basil is
You need
very
this party?
kind.
Not pressingly.
Oh. Okay. Basil is my bestie. You can trust her with your life.
Well, how about this? Show me how well you can clean this confined area. That is the tavern. And we'll hire you here as a cleaning lady. Make it a little easier. Garbom and I are a little bit too, how do I put it?
Occupied.
Critical.
High demand.
About our cooking. So.
Just clean just out here?
Yep, just out here. That's all I need you to do.
The area
Wonderful.
Of the tavern up to the wooden fences and the end of their little things up here, whatever they're called.
Your posture and grace shows something a little different, looking like you Stand a
How
little
can I help?
Right now you're slumped because
First and foremost,
you need something to
what happened to the sword?
get you some water. I'm going to get you some bread,
Clifford
and then
has
you
it
can
right
get
now.
yourself started, okay?
Great.
Why?
And mine broke, and I may have consigned myself to work unknown.
Can they provide you a sword as a land borrow thing?
From the sounds of it, no. And if I did, they would just put more onto my debt.
That's stupid.
You can borrow my
Alright.
axe as long as you don't break it.
Can you use an axe?
I can't use an axe. I was trained with a sword, not an axe. I'm able to use my bare hands, but there's less control there.
Alright, well, come on, let's find Clifford. Because right now I have an elven sword on me that is a one-sider, and I don't think that's what you want. Also, I don't want to give up a sword
You
right
have
now.
his sword.
Yup. Honestly, I don't know why he wanted my sword. He had a really good fucking sword on him already, so don't know why.
He prefers the double-edged.
Hello.
Hey, Tang.
Hi. Quite frankly, this is just personal preference. I
Yeah.
enjoy using a sword because it's very good to slap weapons out of people's hands. Or at least redirect them away from your own body.
Can't you just like grab other people's hands and be like, no, put that down?
Well, it depends on the weapon. If it's something big and intimidating, I'm not really able to parry it.
No,
If
that's
it's
fair.
something small, like a normal blade, I'm able to catch and
Clifford! I'm not here to yell at my room yet. Can Tang borrow the super cool sword that I let you, that we traded?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just gotta go grab it.
Sounds good. Alright.
We're right here. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do, 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 do. What?
The amount of people that have keys to buildings that I never knew they had associations with.
Yep.
Ooh.
I even have a key there. That's great. They trust me. Isn't that
Who
great?
gave it to you? Who gave you the key?
Arn. Arn gave me the key.
Oh, fair point.
Ha 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 ha. Exactly.
Exactly.
Here you go.
Oh shit, you actually are holding something, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Oh, cool then. I'm just able to do this.
Nice.
Would you look at that? He has a two-handed sword now.
He has a two-handed sword. Whoa, crazy. Oh.
It's a
I
fucking
stole your
longsword,
sheet.
thank God. It's the longsword that was originally lent to me, but then I gave it to Tortie because she paid for half of it, and then she apparently lent it to you, and you... Wow.
The order
We've
of
made a
operations
very
is
weird circle.
Yeah.
As soon as Vezrin comes back, let's put them on the wild goose chase of sending to you, you send to him, he sends to me, I send back to you.
Sure.
And then it's just me again.
Technically, he's back. The asshole's just sick, and he's just like in bed and shit. He hasn't even said hello to me yet.
You want me to rearrange his intestines?
Okay. Dang. I know you don't work for the bathhouse, but that has a very different meaning there.
I don't follow. Like, I actually
it
don't
means you're
follow.
going to fuck him super hard, Tang.
Oh, you son of a...
Did someone teach you that word?
What word?
Or not the word, but the phrase.
Oh, rearrange his insides.
Yes.
Who taught you that?
I didn't know you swung that way, Tank. I didn't even know you swung that much.
He swings both ways violently with a sword.
Apparently. See, that will fuck up someone's gut.
Yeah. Spilling their guts is killing them. Arranging their guts is fucking them.
Alright, what about an intense spinal correction?
I mean...
Like chiropractic?
Yeah, that's what my first
Oh,
thought.
I did that this morning.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm talking intense spinal therapy.
What you want to do is swift removal of head from spine. Yeah, that is the type of phrasing you want.
Yes, the most kind of intense spinal therapy I'm capable of doing is an extraction therapy.
There you go. Now, see, that sounds intimidating
What if you
and not
just,
like
like-
fucking.
What if you just like grab the base of their spine and then just rip the spine out from their back with the head still attached?
Oh, pull a dredge. Yeah.
Yeah, that's called a spinal rearrangement. You switch it
No,
from top to
that's
bottom.
it's spinal
bottom to top.
removal. Arrangement still sounds bad thing.
Everything will sound bad to you.
Oh yeah, I fucked a lot.
She has a very dirty mind.
You what?
I fucked a lot.
Coitus.
Okay, then
Mm-hmm.
how about this? If I say the word scragged, what does it make you think of?
Scrag sounds like a cat that got mauled and like dropped into water.
At least you didn't go to the dirty place.
No. Shagged is when you fuck someone.
Yeah, I coined the phrase scragged.
Yeah, good on you. It doesn't sound like, you know, the fucking one. So good on you.
Alright, what about folding someone?
Folding them like a lawn chair. Ooh, yeah. It's a 50-50, honestly. It requires more context.
That's why my favorite saying is, you better scramble like an egg before I fold you like an almond. Then you just smack them in the back of the head.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, given context, that sounds like violence. If someone says, I'm gonna fold you over, but like they are in a bedroom sort of area, it's like, oh yeah. You know?
You really had to pull back the face mask for that, huh?
I did. Sometimes I forget that I'm surrounded by degenerates.
Listen, man. Most of my life, I was either sailing or whoring. What do you want from me?
Break rocks.
I'm not gonna break rocks. No, fuck that. Not my
Do you
job.
want to?
No.
It's very therapeutic.
No, I'm good. It's gonna be too loud. I don't like that.
That's very ironic.
Okay, I'm allowed to be loud because I'm not affected by my own noise and stuff. But hard, sharp things, like when they do the ting 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 here, it hurts my ears, man. I cannot. I don't. No.
But what if it could save your life one day?
Breaking stones?
You motherfucker.
Here's your backpack.
Okay, put it. Keep your hands on it. Tell me. You good?
I'm here.
I know not everyone made it. Are you all right?
Did something happen?
I have no idea.
No.
not.
Well, some good advice for you then. The feeling will linger for a very long time, and it likely won't go away. But you can find ways to push it to the wayside so that you're able to do whatever you need to.
Not the problem, Tang. The problem was Shakar and the others.
I'm gonna go get some rest.
Bad.
Would you care
There's
to...
even a bear.
Oh, great.
We got people out of Corona. Got people out.
Good. You did more than we were able to do. Hopefully we at least made a path for you at first.
It was. But the fact is, the mercs and the guards were butting heads with each other. Shakar was no helpful. People going off on their own. For selfish reasons, saying there was family or not staying together. And they used up all my supplies that I bought out of pocket. Until when I was dying, nothing left.
The curse of being generous is not something you usually look down on anyway. Just so that you're not out of the loop. They came back from where we did not have a good time.
Oh.
There was a second expedition to Carano. He was on it.
Oh shit. Glad you made it back.
Did you have to fight an undead bear?
No, we avoided that.
We had to fight raining undead.
So did we.
In hordes, jumping from the roofs.
There was a few in the Noble District.
Glad that you were able to make it back safely, man.
And that's what matters in the end. You can say whatever you want about what happened there. All you're able to actually say now that will stick with you is you made it back. You were alive. You made it through it.
Hello.
I probably sound crazy from the things I saw. Not just the dead, but ghosts. An undead bear.
You know, another half of the craziest things that I've heard before. Trust me. When it comes to situations like that, the least of your worries are ghosts. The undead bear, however, that will shake you out of your boots.
But it's weird, we learned from the ghosts. Who was the first person? The first person apparently was infected, but didn't turn.
What?
That's weird.
It's weirder that we took the word from a ghost. It was like they were talking about the first person with symptoms. But they said their name was Teresa. Flavic or Clavic, I don't...
Hey, Forge Gang.
Hello.
Doesn't really sound familiar to me, but
How's it going tonight?
if it's good
Going
information,
alright.
then doesn't really matter where you
Oh.
got it.
Tortie, I did ask
I don't
Morden
think people will believe us.
about your little thing you wanted to do. If you wanted to open the storefront there, yeah, but in terms of actually the work, that would cause like a horrendous stench, right?
Yeah, it really would.
We were thinking if it had to be over there outside the wall,
As someone who
and then
was
you bring it
raised
in.
around a cemetery.
Yeah. Okay. It was like
So I
one
don't
of
know
those
what
like
to do.
thoughts, you know. So
The
that's
only
alright.
other way is if I ask God or my head to see if I could make a basement.
That's not gonna be good. I
That
need
way you could
airflow. If I'm in
Oh, you need
a
airflow.
room without windows with that stench, I'm dead. You realize that, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would just be hotboxing an entire room and.
Exactly.
Ooh, okay. Which normally I think you'd be fine with, but not that. Not like dangerous chemicals. Okay. Maybe there's some place out there, because normally you wouldn't have a tannery in
Yeah,
town.
normally you wouldn't. It's really convenient, though, I will say.
It is.
Oh well.
If we're able to clear those trees that's next to the beach, that's the closest we'd be able to next to the walls.
Oh, see you.
Okay, man. That's good to see you, yeah.
Because no one was even checking on me except for a random guard who thought I was gonna die, so he handed me.
Oh, food for thought.
Yeah,
Anything
I'll
else I
think
could help you
about
with?
it. It's just ideas and such.
Fear of dying alone.
Thank you.
Oh, this lot are gonna be out for a while.
Oh, I
Let's
wasn't
see, for about
waiting for them.
another hour.
I was here talking to Clifford, and then Clifford went off. So, yeah,
Sure.
this is just the place to head.
Super secret stuff.
You don't need to. You have no actual need to.
Well, I'm ordered to stand by, so if you need me, just give me a holler.
All right, will do.
Actions. You can't really influence them or control them in any way, so.
Oh
let them make
God,
their own
Cheesecake jumped on
decisions.
top of my computer tower and it scared the shit out of me. Oh my God, she's so fat. Wherever we build, the whole area would stink. Smell doesn't just float off into the sky; it fucking lingers.
Think.
Absolutely,
about how
I can't corrupt
left you
Venora's
alone
place
on
like
bed
that.
to suffer from your own wounds and maybe let you pass after everything that you had done and everything you had brought.
Meow.
Or you can focus on the people who actually care about you and look to see that you are alright. If you enjoy drinking, get a drink. If you want to take a walk by the beach and think by yourself or with somebody that you care about, you find them and do it.
Excellent. Well, I think he's currently working on people.
Yeah, there's nothing cold in Gradia. That's a good idea, though. The only thing that we know of that actively cools stuff, and we don't even know this in character, Tavern Dad's gloves makes his drinks a little cooler. They have a rune on them. They're actually, season 2. Season 2, there was cold runes that were applied into rooms that would make them colder. That might be an avenue. No, we don't have a rune maker though. We don't have any runesmiths. That's our problem. Our only source of runes is random goods that we find. Yeah, it's to keep the food nice and fresh. Meow. 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 Yeah. Hi, baby. Hi. Who's also like Oscar? Yeah, sure, fluffy baby. Mommy's still in role play. Fluffy baby. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Yeah, craft. We had a runesmith then. We can't do any runesmithing without a runesmith. I said the closest runesmith around here is not here. Probably in the capital, we'd be able to find a runesmith, but not here. Yeah. 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 Who needs it the most? You. Alright. Oh, yeah, if we built a spot out on the lighthouse, but then we would damage if the tides come in. The tide came in too heavy, flooded my area, ruined all of the hides instantly. Salt water would be so bad. Yeah. Yeah. You're so mad. Why are you so mad? Yeah. Come on, it's Saturday night. Hold on, I can do this. Come on, it's Tuesday night. The sun is low and I'm feeling high. Gonna do my thing, gonna sing my song. Come on, you wanna come along and go around and climb on the roofs and do, baby. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I don't need missions to have fun tonight. Dun, 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 dun. I got ghost cat keeping me company and a lot of light and something. Bum ba da 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 dum bum da 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 da. I want to do a full song like that. That'd be funny. Even better yet if I could actually sing it and then also actually play it. Hold on. I got ideas, right? Hold on. Doop-a-doop. Doop. Uh-huh. I'll try to get out of my way. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. No? Come on. Come on, let's... Okay. It's... Come on, it's... Nope. I need to find a note for it. Who's that? Hi.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
I don't know, I can almost barely see you.
Hold on. I have to...
Doing though.
Oh god, I can't step forward. You come forward. I can't move right now.
Very lucky I have been on rooftops before.
You never been up here? It's so much fun.
Well, I haven't been up. I've been up here maybe once. Well, I used to go on the rooftops at Core Arcadius time to time.
Well, welcome to Rooftop Time, where I am attempting to try to figure out the song, and I am failing. Yeah.
You're already doing better than me, so...
I don't know, I feel like if I hand this off to you, you'd be able to do better than me.
That is a bold statement. I have never used an instrument in my life.
Yeah, well, I have, and I suck at it, so, you know. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, no one's good at it just by holding it.
Yeah.
So by all means, keep practicing.
The problem is, I got like 2 songs that I'm good at, and I like being good at things. So then I keep practicing the 2 things that I'm good at instead of more things that I'm bad at.
Well, I suck at wielding axes and hammers, but you don't see me trying to use them. To be fair, I'm good with blades. Stick with what you're good at. Why not? And if you're good at those songs in particular, then why not?
One day I'm actually going to do the fucking, like, the super cooler. Do both things at the same time. That is so hard. So much shit doesn't sound good.
People dedicate their entire lives to it, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd be ashamed.
No.
Uh-oh.
That's just Soma.
Oh, just Soma.
And Basil.
Oh, and Basil. They don't get a lot of time together, contrary to popular belief.
Yeah.
But that's what they're doing right now.
Mm-hmm. Hoo-hoo, that sounded good. That was me bullshitting. Hee hee hee. Okay, I'm getting it.
Keep at it.
Yeah. The problem is, I really like just the left side, because it's It's all low notes. The right side hurts. It hurts my ears. I don't care for it. Not one bit. But I only sound half competent if I only do the low notes. Maybe competent is a too kind of word.
Oh, don't beat yourself up too much. I guarantee you if I had my hands on that, and I mean that, it would probably either break or I'd get arrested.
I was willing to give it to you until you said break, and then I'm like, no, never mind. Never mind. It's mine.
I mean, it's not that I'm not a delicate man, it's just something that I don't understand. If I hold it in my hands, it's a good chance I could probably break it on
That's
accident.
fair.
I'm not saying I would, but I'm not really taking a risk.
You know, to be fair, these are kind of easier to damage than people think, because, like, a lot of people, like, force the air in and out and stuff. It's like, no, you have to let it breathe. It goes in and out on its own.
You know what they say, that there is literally no profession or instrument in which you use brute force, except for drums.
Yeah, drums are pretty fun to bang on. I got in trouble for banging on
Not
some...
even a xylophone.
What the fuck is a xylophone?
It's hard to explain. I saw it once in court cases. Some genius said he found out a way to make a very nice-sounding instrument. It was a set of blocks along a sort of... imagine a table without planks across it. And he had these little mallets. They were like little round balls, and he would just tap them. It made quite harmonious noise. Like a wind chime almost, if it was made to.
Okay, that sounds weird, but sure, I'll go with it.
No, I don't even know how to spell the fucking words xylophone.
That sounds super easy. It's a Z-I, La, L-A, phone, F-O-N.
Well, don't look at me. I don't know how it's spelled.
That sounds exactly like how it's spelled.
Well, I mean, phonetically, it sounds about right, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't pride myself on being a linguistic expert. So, I just know what words I do know how to spell and leave it at that.
That's fair.
I even remember a time, the man who was teaching me how to read and write, he asked me, what word do you use a lot that you don't know how to read nor write? And I said, excruciating. He said, all right, use it in a sentence. I said, I find this teaching to be incredibly excruciating. And he got the hint, and we finished for the day. But I did learn it is excruciating. E-X-C-R-U. Yeah. U-T-I-A-T-I-N-G. Excruciating. Yes. It's been a while, but I don't really read and write these days. Well, I read, but writing not too much.
More than me. It's kind of annoying whenever I come across something important. It's like, oh, time to read this, and I stare at it, and it just don't make sense.
Like earlier.
Yeah, try to be useful. Oh. It's not a real guard, it's a...
Hello, Angus.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was told that if guards saw me up here, they'd shoot me, by the way, so... Just so you know.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. If you want, I could put out the torch. I could see just fine.
That'd be nice. My brain gets all jittery when there's light around, if you know what I mean. Perfect, thank you.
It's fine. I'll be able to feel my way back anyways.
Oh, you can turn it.
Or I'll relight it when I'm going
Yeah,
down.
yeah. I'm not gonna say you can't ever use it again. No, no, no. It's just if you're not moving, no need for light, yeah?
Indeed. Besides, I know I explained this to Dredge a long time, I think about a week ago. Told him about astronomers. These people who study the stars.
I ran
They
into
say
one of
that-
them.
Really?
Yeah, he
I
was
know they're
trying to
pretty
chart
frequent amongst pirates,
them.
because they help guide you on the seas, if I'm not mistaken. I know that's something an astronomer told me once.
Yeah, if you hold up your thumb to and your two fingers, you can line up your hands to different stars and make out constellations. Figure out how far you've gone in different places. Super easy.
Doesn't sound easy. I don't know how to do any of that.
Well, the stars always come out in the same pattern, right? Like right in front of us, you can see the crane. He's pointing downward. And then, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Over there, right above us, it's the upside down maiden. She's was something like super pretty and stuff. She's harder to see, but so there's like her chair, and then she's sitting up in it, and then the tiny box in front of, or the little box of stars in front of her is like her mirror. See, there's that big fucker right there, super bright. He's just a really good leader, but he's just super up there, so you can't really like coordinate very well with what he's a part of. Let's see. Where's a couple of others? Oh, there's the small spider. That one is fun to spot. There's so many. Could go on forever, but I'm not sure if you're even seeing them, so I won't.
I can see the stars just fine. Of course, shapes are a little slow for me to see at first, but I remember an astronomer told me once that if you hold a light too close to your eyes while staring at the stars, you won't be able to see as many of them.
Yeah.
You won't be able to see them at all, to a point. Frankly, that's why I prefer the dark. Because while you see very little as a human, you can see much more when you look up.
Yeah.
Though I prefer that one right there, the moon, above all else. It's always interesting to look at.
Yeah, I like seeing the ship on it.
The ship, eh?
Yeah, the two dark smudges with a tiny dark smudge on top. It looks like a ship that's docked on the boat, on the moon.
On which side?
It's on the bottom. You see there, the very bottom is the big part of the boat, and then there's a sail, and then there's the mast.
I see it. Is that the sail at the far right of it?
Alright.
Is that what you're talking about?
No. You see the big, the cluster of 3 dark smudges, right? Right on the bottom?
Yes.
Okay. So picture you're looking at a boat, and it's slightly angled towards you, right? So the bottom is the whole entire boat part. And then the second centerish smudge right there, that's the sail, and it's like pointed at you. And there's the tiny mast on top of it.
Oh, yes, I see now.
Yeah.
Never seen it like that, but I suppose it takes a real sailor's eye, wouldn't it?
Maybe everything I see is just boats.
Yeah, well, I'm sure a lot of these clouds look like boats to you, don't they?
Not too many. A lot of them. Well, actually, all those kind of do look like boats coming in. Yeah.
A whole bunch of sails drifting across the sky.
A whole fleet heading somewhere.
don't think I've ever seen a whole fleet before, personally.
That's scary.
It's a dirty mainland, as they say. You ever been to the Free Wharf?
Pass by it. I've been all along the coast.
Seems a good handful of us here have been there. Some of us fonder memories than most. But one thing that will never be beat is the dock, that is for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been anywhere bigger than Corcades, personally. Not really in a hurry to go back, though.
It's so weird because it's like these towns and stuff, they feel so small, but they feel, you know, much bigger than the ocean half of the time.
Well, I dare say the ocean is, while larger, it's simpler to a degree.
Yeah.
You know, you can see everything from where you are on the ocean. Your navigation lies above you. Meanwhile, when you're in a town, you can barely see around the corner. You don't know where anyone is. You can't see past the buildings.
Yeah.
I used to have a home that was, out in the woods. Felt a lot better than being closer to a town. Hate cities. God, and the smell is even worse.
Sorry, I'm probably not helping with that.
No, it's fine. I'm not exactly a fragrant flower myself. So, besides what just happened today, is there much other trouble you've been up to?
No, not really. I don't get up to trouble. Trouble finds me, first of all. Feel need to clarify that. But, no, not really, you know, in too much trouble lately. Good switch of pace, honestly.
Well, you know what they say. People will claim when trouble finds them, they're the ones who hoisted trouble into finding them in the first place. Trouble's gotta find you, but you don't give it a reason.
Okay, I was just existing, alright? And then they're like, oh, you're a drow or some shit. You know, it's always some shit like that. And it's like, I can't help that.
Ah, yes. The blatant ignorance of people, it's appalling.
Yeah.
Not everyone is born with choices.
It's so funny. There was this one bitch that came to my shop today, and she like needed a boot repair. And the entire time I'm doing it, she's avoiding looking at me straight up. And she's like, I'm so sorry. You're so kind. You listened to my story, and I got to cry in front of you and stuff. And I haven't even look at you because you're a drow, and I'm afraid of drow. I'm so sorry. I'm like, what the fuck's your problem?
Well, to be fair, the most contact I've been in with a drow has mostly been Sarah, and believe me, she's no farmer, that's for certain. She's definitely a fierce one. She's definitely. I don't mean to generalize, but drow like Sarah are the main reason some people fear them. But she's not a bad person, though.
It's so funny because, you know, that you're not the first person to say stuff like that. And I hung out with her and she seems fine. She sure, she seems a little shady sometimes, but she seems not too much worse than the average mercenary.
Well, what you know on the outside is one thing, but everyone's different on the inside. Obviously. I don't presume her intentions on anything. But I do know that she knows what she's doing at all times, so I'd do better than to question her. That's the experience I have.
That's fair.
Personally, though, I don't think anyone is better or worse based on how they are born, where they are born, or what they are. I think everyone's a cunt until proven otherwise. I usually get paid to cut down people who are, though, which is a good plus. But one day, I will hang up my blade, put down my armor, and never have to kill again for coin. Look forward to those days.
What would you rather be doing?
Well, truth be told, I don't know if I'm capable of much else. I wasn't really given much opportunity. I had a choice between, well, when I had won the profile and was no longer a slave and was dubbed the wolf, I had options. But I found that I knew nothing. Didn't know anything at all. All I knew how to do was fight. And at the time, my wife had given birth to our son, so I didn't really have the luxury of choice in such desperate times. I had just won. And with the winnings I had, I bought her freedom. And with that, I had to find something to do quick. So, my former master, named Aluma, she was a baroness, still is. She runs a guild, and I joined as a mercenary, and from then on out I just made coin for about 20 years, just fighting. I was good at it. Better than I am now, and honestly, if I keep this up, who knows what I'll be able to do once I'm done. Maybe I'll become a hunter. I'm good at finding things. Hunting creatures isn't really that bad. I don't know. I'm a thinker, but thinking doesn't get you coin, not really. Suppose I ask you much the same. Would you choose a different profession?
Oh god, I've been trying to figure that out. I really enjoy leather work, especially since, you know, it like feels a bit rewarding when people go out to risk their life and they're like, come back and it's like, oh cool, I saved them, you know?
You did that for me once with that giant boar. It didn't scratch me even a little bit because the armor you made for me held up.
I'm glad. Because it makes me feel like I'm helping, even if I'm not directly there. At the same time, every time I step on a boat, I feel like I'm home again. Just feels so good. Climb on the ropes, to swing around, to jump up on the little waves and everything. It's just so good.
You miss it that bad, do you? Being on the seas, every opportunity.
I miss it in a weird way. Like, I don't know how to describe it.
Maybe it's not always something you can put to words. Don't... You call it weird, but let's be honest. Emotions, feelings, thoughts, all of it's weird.
Yeah.
And not all of it can truly be explained.
I'm just not used to needing to think so much, you know? Used to just run the sails. That's it. grab the shit and get back on the boat. That's it. No thoughts. Head empty. Just keep moving. Keep going forward. Just keep going.
God, I'm the opposite, honestly. You see, one of the things I could do the most as a slave was think, because I was availed not much else. Was that or, well, anything I would do outside my little pen, though eventually I fought my way out of that pen. All I could really do is think or fight. If I wasn't fighting, I was thinking, and when you're fighting, you don't have time to think. That's why you see me sitting there all the time. It's me reflecting on everything. Keeps a man wise and sharp. And realize when he's wrong, even if it's too late, or who knows. Sometimes it's better to think and reflect than let things lie, even if you're the only party involved. Don't take it for granted, I think.
I keep trying to get used to things, and things keep changing. Then I have to get used to different things, so... I don't know what's normal or not. I'm just trying to survive the best I can at this point.
Oh, the cruel fate of the world is that it will never stay the same. Every day it changes.
Yeah.
People do. The world does. People come and go. Wars start, they end. Plagues start, they end. You know, standstill is peace. It's all fleeting. But it helps to stay on your feet and keep moving, because stay one spot too long, become too content, and you're bound to lose your footing. Because the world shifts around you rather than you shift with it. You become lost. Don't get lost, that's all.
Yeah.
I just know it's hard to ask for something like that because you don't always know where you want to go. You don't know which way you want to shift. It doesn't give you the chance to think about it.
Yeah. Everyone keeps asking me what do I want, and I don't know. Is it okay just to not know sometimes?
It is. A man like me, I could be out there, despite having fought so many different people over the years. There's still always someone I don't know how to fight, don't know how to defeat. Most of the time I come out on top, but one day I will not, because I didn't know how to beat them. And the only way I can do that is continue to learn. Just like with your little instrument there. You don't know how to play to its best potential, but you don't know until you continue to try. It's like climbing a hill over and over again, but continue to slip until eventually the weather's dry enough. It's the shoes you're wearing that day are just strong enough, and you can climb to the top. Not without effort did you get that far. But it's alright to slip and fall every once in a while. Just know you're always making head to ground every time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. At least I can give you part of my thoughts. Leave it at that, yes.
I appreciate that. It's nice knowing what other people are thinking.
Good. It's always a pain in the ass when you don't know, but you wish to, because it would make things easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
give it a chance. Sometimes you have to gamble, thinking you might know. Sometimes it's unfortunate when you misunderstand what they mean or get something wrong, but if they blame you for it, then maybe they weren't worth thinking about in the first place. But don't always jump to conclusions, though. Some people, they're emotional. They bore the greatest mysteries of all. They're not something you can predict, not something you could truly change. They're just something you can get to know before you stop seeing them at one point. Tell me, Seravith, Kyla, Arn, and shit, Tang, and a couple of others, they tell you how I know them.
No one told me directly, though I remember the day that you and Tang were questioning Vez on stuff. It implied that you were there, back where they're from.
Redford, yes. Well, it's part of the reason I came back to Vezran that night to apologize to him. It was not my place to question him. A long time ago, I think it was around, 3 to 5 years maybe? I'm not sure. We were all in a city, Castle Redford. When I was there, that's when I was a leather worker, actually. At that point in time, it had been roughly 5 years since, well, I don't know if you ever heard the tale of the wolf, but the story that wraps around it is 5 years after, or 5 years before I had ended up in Medford. By that point, I was not much of a man, as you see today. Just kind of gave up. Took up a profession that was quiet. Took little engagement. I was wrapped up in leathers like I was mummified. And I knew Arn, he was a blacksmith then, working with the Thane's son. What was his name? Morgrim? No. Actually, I think it was. I don't know. I'm bad with names, but... And then there was also another man that worked with them. His name escapes me. And Kyla was there, so was Seravith. And Merindel, also known as Vezran these days. And well, at that point in time, I had fought beside all of them. And then one day, the Imperials were upon the castle, eventually going to siege us. They were not far out. Well, I received a very daunting letter, and then I was going to see the siege through, fight like my best, fight like I was young again, if it took that much. But Vakir had found me in the middle of the night and asked me if I would help him in escaping Ledford. And we did. I had made a choice to leave them all behind in pursuit of my own gain. But it was for nothing. It availed me nothing at all. I realized that, and I went back to Ledford. God knows how long later. I found it was just a ruin. I don't know how many of our friends died that day, but I know that I should have either been counted among them or I should have helped. Lo and behold, all of them had found me there. I was with one of the hunters there. I had also previously lived there. Honestly, seeing them again, it felt like I was looking at ghosts. I thought maybe I was imagining them, but I heard Millinger's voice, and I knew exactly who it was just by the voice alone. You don't forget that man's voice. sometimes it's either poking you in the ear or it's like you're exchanging thoughts. He's well spoken, but sometimes he can annoy the shit out of you, but he's a good man. But the Thane and all of his clansmen, they had arrived with the Lord, alongside Marcus, alongside Kyla, Vezran. I don't think Sarah was among them, but a whole bunch of others were. I made a choice to leave them behind, and it gained me no time saved. I had not found any leads on what I was hunting for. All it did was have me betray people I knew. I didn't gain anything from it. I will be paying back that debt for the rest of my life. Lord Erhard saved my life once before all that. I was like a spit in his face doing that. But he's forgiven me by now. You remember the story I said in Corano, my whole reason I was there. It had everything to do why I left Ledford. And I will regret it for the rest of my life, but there's no point in feeling regret. It's better to reflect on things, not make silly mistakes twice. Always.
So, the Inquisitors, you saw imps show up. Have you ever dealt with Inquisitors before?
I've never had to fight one on an open field. I've had to fight all kinds of Imperials and Arlandi soldiers. I had to get across Ireland in order to get to Gradia. You see a man like me on the road, you wouldn't think I'm on your side at all, so everyone tried to fight me. But an Inquisitor, no. I saw them shoot this young man at the gate of Ledford once. I don't know if Kyler's ever told you about him, but it was a boy named Tarek. At least we knew him by that name.
No, I don't know it.
Well, all I know about Inquisitors is that you do not face them. You only evade them. Facing them is death. Never heard of a dead Inquisitor. I've only heard of dead opponents to an Inquisitor.
Oh.
I don't even think in my prime I would have been able to fight a man like that. There's something superstitious about them. Are you worried about them?
A general worry, yes, I'm worried about everything. But I keep getting told that this Inquisitor that's in town is really different from all the other ones. I never, really encountered any imps up close until moving here, basically. And then, especially the Inquisitor, I hear horrible things. And then this guy is, the kindest guy in town. It's weird.
It's one of those things where, if he is different, it is a matter of how different, rather than if. Because I will admit, he does seem... His mannerisms are different. He talks differently. He doesn't approach everything the same. He's not spit at the very idea of non-humans. And well, unfortunately, it is just not a risk anyone should take. Because if he isn't different and he masks it, then that spells only death or disruption. Of insurmountable scales, no less. But Even a pessimistic man who's also incredibly superstitious like me, I believe everyone is capable of being good rather than bad. Despite those they are around, despite those they have followed for years. Yeah, I think a good example would be that Sir Marcus Brooker. He may be a little misguided at times, do foolish things. But I've talked to him at great length. He truly does have the best interest at heart for everyone. And he used to be Imperial.
Yeah, I know. I learned that against my will. And then he immediately threatened to burn me if I told anyone. So, mixed bag.
Threats. He won't do it. I don't think. Well, Lord Eddard's not exactly a saint either. He threatens people regularly.
Yeah.
But in this situation, I can hardly blame them. After hearing about the Lord's plans and what he plans to do, there really is a lot at stake.
Yeah.
They can't afford anything. I had to assure them that Ezreia wasn't going to be an issue once she had left Notice. Because they were concerned about what she knew. But she won't be. She has too much to lose now. And me at the same pace, apparently. Just don't let anyone take advantage of how you view them. That is what I would advise.
I've been learning so much these past few months I've lived here. Existed landlocked. Did I tell you how I came to land?
Well, no. Do tell.
So I spent most of my life on a boat. Every so often we stop, maximum a week, usually a couple of days, in different ports, go back to the ocean, yada yada. It wasn't until probably 3 or 4 months ago now that that we ended up getting caught in a nasty fight. Some cannibals to the hull. It's stuff we should have been able to survive, but Captain decided that we should go into the storm to lose the men chasing us. Go into a storm, the boat gets ripped asunder. Plank by plank, everything's flying. I see my dad fall into the water and I scream out for him. And I look up just in time after hearing some creaks and a mask comes straight at my face. Then I wake up. Somewhere in the middle of the fucking forest. Some cabin. I can't even lead you there now. I woke up there. I was panicked. There was nobody around. Just me, just my clothes, just my sword and concertina. So I grabbed my shit and ran. Because I don't know why I was there. Who brought me in there? I don't know. So I ran. And then eventually I stumbled onto a road. I ran all the way here. It was still raining fucking hard as shit. And I ran to the only place I knew I could go reliably. The tavern. So then that's where I met Gerbam. And kind of got the nickname Rusty because, of course, it was raining. And he and the person working there were like, what? I never seen a drow rust in the rain before. So, yeah. And then ever since I kind of have been looking for my crew, and then I kind of gave up on that after. Well then, it's my turn to talk. Yeah. Behave. It's my turn to be a main character and talk about my backstory. Connecting. I have a cat on my lap. Come on. Joining. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Alright. Oop. Players. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Well, I'm back. Hello. Sorry to leave you in
Welcome.
the
I
dark.
believe yours. I believe the last thing you said was you had run away from that cabin. You had no idea who brought you there or why. You didn't want to stick around to find out.
Yup. Yeah, so I fucking booked it. I ran. I found a road and I ran. And then I saw a town. And I was like, oh shit, perfect. So I ran to the one place I knew that I could, instantly feel at home. So I ran to the tavern. And it was super rainy. And so the two people that were there, some hobbit woman and Garbam, the first impression they get of me is me running into the rain into them, and they're like, oh shit, never seen a drow rust in the rain before. So they called me Rusty, and Garbam gave me a room for the night, and then that became another night, and then that became another night, and then I spent all of the gold that I had stuck in my boot, which was, like what, 3 silver about? Yeah, I had like that much money. Instantly all gone on booze. And yeah, kinda got super drunk, kinda eventually stumbled into Leatherfest. Knew how to use a sewing needle. Yeah. And then I've been here. Landlocked ever since.
Do you ever wonder if the person who brought you that cabin, you think possibly was your dad?
No. Don't think so. Undari would have figured some way to let me know it was him. And I don't think well, I don't know. He was one of the first that fell off of the boat when I was, desperately trying to get everything back together. And it was such a storm.
Have you been trying to find him, if there's a chance he's alive?
I've been kinda. The first couple months I was here, I was definitely looking for anyone from the Sunfish. I was just like, hey, have you seen any of them? There's an angry dwarf, he's a captain, Rundari, he's, a friendly-ish kind of guy. Anyone? No? Okay. But I'm kinda at the state where I'm not sure if I ever want to be found by any of them. It's kinda weird. Past couple months, everyone's been telling me how shit they actually are, and they're not my dad. And I was like, okay, I get it.
I know how you feel about not wanting to be found by them. Sometimes starting over is something that you yearn for, but you don't realize it until the chance comes.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's what you seek. Starting over. Maybe not turning over a new leaf, but beginning a new journey.
Yeah. I I like where I am now more than I was. Especially now learning so much of the shit I know. It's like, I don't think I could ever go back, that's for sure. If they just showed up one day on a boat and said, hey, Tortie, we finally found you. Come on back to our job. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do it. Which is weird because, like, the first fucking month I was here, it was nothing but what I wanted was to just get back on that boat. Just be surrounded by them again. And now, like, so much of me is hoping they're at the bottom of the ocean. And they'll stay there, you know?
Well, I can tell you this much. This fucking group of people, they make an impression on you. And you want to do nothing but be around them. And want to be taken from them. Of course, I won't have that luxury myself, but I think once I part ways from this lot, I want to be on good terms this time. It's rare you find people that, despite everything you've been through with them, they'll have your back, even if you've wronged them to a degree. They give you a chance. It's rare. Grudges are a big thing in Gradia.
Yeah.
Lord Erhard himself said he can't even fathom how people in Gradia live like this. With such grudges and blood oaths to kill someone else over such little things. I don't either. The best advice she ever gave me was to leave everything behind once I have what I want. Have what I need. Leave Gradia behind. While I have friends here and allies here, I have far more enemies. It'd be best to just sail off somewhere. Find somewhere to begin again. Who knows?
He tried to convince Vez to take me and run too.
Where he is heading, where Lord Erhard is heading, there'll be nothing but conflict and conquest. Death. But it's everything he's worked for. I can hardly blame him. I offered to come help him, but he told me it's best I take those I care about and go. He's not wrong. I may have a debt to that man, but he would rather see me live to have it than die in his service.
He's a good man.
God. It's almost like he's not a real person. I didn't think people like him actually existed.
Yeah, he kinda does seem like those story tales.
He does. I feel almost like an antithesis to a man like him. I will I've led a pretty brutal life, and I've not really paid it back with any good deeds. You know, most provas, most in history have been known to be good people. Hell, even Dredge's idol, the Golden Tigress. She was well known for so much. So many good deeds. But me, all I was known for was fighting a man who had denied so many slaves their freedom only to spare his life. Makes you wonder why I don't know. Makes you wonder why my story sticks to anybody. I didn't exactly do anything for anyone but myself. Tell me, do you plan to journey with Lord Erhard when he sets to leave this port? Once and for all, eventually.
Well, I won't be going with him. Where he's going, it's not exactly like coastal, you know. And I don't think I'll be very helpful, once he reaches his destination. But on his way there, he's going to need a one catcher, so I might as well see if I can't snag that job and spend a few last moments, you know?
Get the time in you can with him before you say goodbye.
Yeah. Fortunately, with him being human and me being drow, everyone keeps saying how short he has left and how much longer I get to live, and it's like, oh man, I'd rather bump into a friend after a while, you know?
You know, my old friend, you might have seen him before, Argos. He's a very venerable elf. But I remember one time he told me that the miracle with humans and those who don't live very long is when they have passed on, you see what they leave behind, their children, and how they grow up to be just like them. He's not wrong. Obviously, Arn's only family is practically Kyla for the moment. Though I suppose he keeps everyone around him closely as family. But Kyla's a good lad. He's adopted quite a few of Arn's qualities. He's come a long way since Ledford.
That's funny. So many of yous have so much history, and I get to learn it all little by little.
History is a funny thing. Even if it's not written down, you're bound to learn about it somehow. Many people have nothing but their lives to share. And us humans, we don't share our lives. The story of it doesn't exactly pass on through the hundreds of years like it does with elves. We have to leave an impact and make sure it's heard. That's why humans fear death so much. They like to leave something behind. But it's hard. Most people don't achieve what they desire. They spend their entire lives striving for something that is just barely out of reach. And despite elves having such long lives, they also struggle with the same thing. It's always been funny to me. Maybe it's true what they say, humans being ambitious creatures. I don't find us too different from anyone else, though.
Everyone seems the same to me until you start talking about how old they are, and they're like, oh, I'm 85 years old and I look like I'm 10, you know? It's like, oh, what the shit, you know?
You know, sometimes I often think, would it have been better if I was an elf? But I realize there might be a detriment to it. Does living so long mean you might be more prone to taking time for granted? Gods, I mean. For instance, obviously I'm not a young man. Haven't been for quite some time, but when my son was born, my daughter, some many years after, I had dedicated nothing but my time to their future. And I thought to myself, and it was a very fleeting thought, I thought, is this how my story ends? Spending my entire life ensuring that their life is different than my own. Am I spending the time well? And, well, as I said, it was fleeting. I realized nothing is more important to humans than the family, typically, because they share the same lifespans. Elves have such large families, I've learned, but tend to keep it close or far apart. We humans, we do nothing but stick together if we can. We can't bear being separated. I mean, gods, I've fought for how many years just trying to find my own wife. Makes me wonder. Feels like eons, but it's only been 5, maybe 6 or 7 years, maybe. But a blink to some other races. Oh, fucking A, it's a while. I don't even know how old I am. I don't even know. I can only seem old enough to say I'm old. That's all I know.
That's fair. Everyone just keeps calling me a baby drow, so, you know, I'm baby, I guess.
I don't think a baby can climb ropes all the way to the top of a mast while fighting a man.
I almost got them. I got tangled in some fucking poor rigging. Gosh, how's that boat even function?
No one's using it now. That's for damn sure.
That's true. It's nice to be learning about how families are supposed to be. Learned a lot the last couple of days, especially. As I say, I have a dad, right? He's my main dad, but I considered most of the crew my dads, because, you know, they all took turns, you know, kind of taking care of me or watching my back occasionally, or, you know, they're tossing me an extra drink. But the more I learned that they were not like how everyone else's families are supposed to be.
Well, no family's perfect. My actual parents, they sold me into slavery when I was a boy, a small child. My mistress, Aluma, when she had become my master for many years, she was practically my mother. Eventually grew me into being her champion. Pretty much the closest thing I had to a parent. Honestly. Until I actually become a father, I realized, God, I don't want to be like them. Not even a chance. Maybe you'll have that choice eventually. Don't be like those who had raised you. Be better than them. That's why we learn.
Yeah, been learning though.
I can only hope I did good enough, is all.
Well, did you do the best you can?
Well, obviously my daughter didn't live long, but my son, when I found him, there was about 5 to 7 dead men around him.
Holy shit.
He was only 18 years old, and he bested all those men, barely surviving, but he did beat them.
Wow.
I think I did good enough. But I'll never know for sure. I think if I want to make good on that, I just need to right the wrongs is all. Everyone around us, they'll shape you however which way. Doesn't matter how old you've gotten, everyone has an influence. Honestly, I think knowing the people I did back in Medford is the only reason I'm here now. I think about it sometimes. I was never one to rely on other people. I was always independent. I can't tell you how many missions I've gone on as a mercenary where I went alone. But for some reason, these people feel as though I shouldn't, because I know they would have it against me if I did. That's what friends are for, I think.
They definitely change your life in the most unexpected ways, that's for sure.
Well, as one poorly raised child to another, I think greater people later in life are more than anyone can really ask for. We all live different lives, and as we meet later on in life with these other people, you really see how different everyone truly is. They make you better. At least, I think they make you better. Those who are worse, those are the people to avoid, but you can't always do that. Ah, yes. The mercenaries who went to Corano following us, they've returned. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I heard they're traumatized beyond hell. You had to fight the undead bear.
Gods.
Yeah.
I suppose I should suspect it would affect creatures.
Yeah.
I'll take the fucking bear over the hordes we had to face. God, I wonder how much they had to actually face in their small number.
They apparently did have to survive hordes, including the hordes that fell from rooftops as well. So, you know, a lot. It sounded like it sucked.
Well, at least the amount of people we can relate to has just skyrocketed.
Yeah.
God, fuck that place.
But
from what I understand, they cleared it out.
We can hope. That'd be nice.
It can only happen. Hope whoever has to go next has a strong stomach. Can't imagine fighting through any of those things again. I can't imagine what it's all gonna smell like as well. Cords.
Yeah, it was awful when we were there, but I can only imagine it gets worse and worse the more corpses there are.
All things considered, I think we lucked out. We found the source, and by gods, they lost 3 people. We didn't lose a single person.
Oh shit, 3?
We were well-rounded, I suppose.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I mean...
One of them was the North woman who usually sits outside the guild.
Oh.
I don't know the name, though. I neglected to learn it. They died for a cause, though. That's what matters. They wouldn't have had it any other way, I'm certain, as a northerner.
Yeah. I'm thankful I made it through. The amount of times they personally slashed at my gut, it sucked.
The Lord said he would leave people behind if he had to. But he would always come back for people. I know I wasn't going to leave anyone behind. He may talk definitive, but he's only trying to pressure us into staying focused.
Yeah.
He wouldn't leave anyone behind. Not really.
You went back? I think it was for you.
He did. He should have left me, but anyone would say that in my position. I was grabbed on the head by one of the large ones, and they swarmed me. I got out of it alive, luckily. I've fought many creatures, but those things... Despite how easy it was to fight just one, their numbers were sheer fucking...
I hated it because all of my sword knowledge meant nothing. I might as well have been flailing my sword around and done just as good of a job than me being trained and knowing where to swipe on someone that knows how to
You don't
use
know
a
this
sword.
yet, but you died. You don't know this yet, but it's about to happen. Give it a few seconds. I'll wait for you to come back.
God damn it. I was so fucking worried. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wake up, Tortie. You died when you were there. You didn't come back from fucking Corona. I wonder why this is happening. I'm not having any hiccups in my stream, right? I like your guys' note. Shoe repair. Worst customer ever.
Hey, Miss Matthias.
Like that.
Fifi's like, man.
What the fuck?
I must grow bigger.
He told me.
Oh, come here, little girl.
No! Get back to the scene! Get back to the scene! Leave me alone! Hello. Sorry, I had a second flashback of the fucking place and I got terrified and then I pictured Venora as like a giant. It was really weird.
Oh.
Yeah, anyway, sorry, flashbacks are a bitch. Yeah, fighting those things were a fucking nightmare. Because none of my sword knowledge helped at all. And I never fought something that didn't want to live, you know? Even a scared man with a dagger wants to live, and I know how to fight that. I just don't know how to fight things throwing themselves at you.
Yes, it was, well, obviously, I was fucking surgical swinging my greatsword, but the problem is that you're absolutely right. Usually, a good factor of this giant fucking sword is the fact that it scares people.
Mm-hmm.
So, for those things, I would cleave through a whole bunch of them, and then they would pile on behind me. Oh, whoops. They would pile on behind me and go through me as I'm doing my backward swing. This thing takes a while to swing again, unless I'm spinning somehow. And those big fucking things. Gods. Never had to use my guard before, but not in that capacity, but I had to then. But I sharpened it.
Yeah. Honestly, I hate the idea of wearing any metal armor. And the idea of falling into the water while wearing anything like that, no. I don't like that idea at all. But tell me, that place is a hard sell for getting more armor than just leather.
Indeed. Blade is also heavy, so keep that in mind. It's not overbearing, as some people might imagine, but it is quite heavy. Chainmail is usually the heavy part of plate armor, but I do not use chainmail. Prefer it this way. I'm absolutely tell you though, without Selma, we would have been fucked.
Oh, yeah. God, I thought I was gone, and then I woke up and he was right there, and that scared the shit out of me, first of all, right? But,
Mm-mm.
it was relieving to, be around everyone. Even in such a horrible situation.
God, yes. I think that was the closest I've come to dying in years. But at least it was at the very end of all of it. At least I earned my rest at that point.
Yeah. Glad we all made it through.
I am as well. I wouldn't have tossed anyone to the wayside in that group. But it was me, you, Arn, Kyla, Sarah, Hopper, Marcus, and Olena. And Clifford as well. A single person needed to die out of all of us. And no one needed to sacrifice themselves, which is a miracle. I almost thought Tang might have been the one to have to do so. But we found a solution, luckily.
Thanks for hanging out with me up here.
Sure. It's nothing, really.
Hmm.
I do not mind speaking to others so long as they're willing to hear the ramblings of an old mercenary.
Yeah. I like existing and learning and just, I don't know, staring at the stars, I guess.
Oh. The only bad thing about stars is they can't talk. Otherwise, I'm sure they have a lot to say.
It's a good thing they don't get to talk. I fucked outside way too much. They better not snitch on me.
None of my business. God. I don't know if you do this, but you remember Ezra, correct?
Not overtly. I have really bad memory.
She was the bathhouse girl that would usually dance on the corner.
Oh,
she
her.
wasn't one to... Yes, that one. I was seeing her for a while, and she recently left notice. And when she left, I don't know why she decided to put it in a letter, but she left for God knows where. And decided to leave a note saying that she is with child, but decided to not tell me face to face.
Oh.
It is quite the predicament.
Wait, is it yours?
Undoubtedly. She was not paid for any sexual services. She was a masseuse, mostly.
Oh.
So, indeed. But wherever she is, as long as the potential child is safe, that's what matters for now. That just means I have more to explain to my wife when I see her again, though. To be fair, I did not know she was even alive until recently. What a fucking predicament. Look, I'll be honest, Tortie, I talk a lot of game, but I do not know how to talk to women very well, nor do I understand them. So, talking to her, explaining how... No, it's fine to laugh at this, just for now, it's very grim, but I had to explain to her where I've been all these years instead of looking for her. I had to explain that I don't think she knows, but I believe she does not know that her son is dead. But I also had to explain why there might be a child that is not hers out there. What a
That's a
I'll
bit of
figure
a
it out, I'm
nightmare. Yeah. Oh.
If I didn't have enough to worry about.
Well, I always found the secret
figure
to
it out.
talking to women is listening to every word they say, because they tell you the answers right there. You just have to, listen for it. Coconuts. Arms starting to get a little numb. Falling asleep.
No, it is my foot, but it would also appear my foot no longer takes outside help.
Oh dear.
That's a little concerning. Oh, it's fully charged, that's why. Oh, that was scary.
Oh.
It made it look like it wasn't taking charge anymore.
I see. Yeah.
That fucker is already screwed up. I don't need it to be any more busted than it already is.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I know what you mean.
Well, thank you for the secret to women. I'm probably going to royally fuck it up anyway.
That's okay. It's your right as a guy to do it.
Yes, I have the right to fuck up and do it royally. Matter of fact, and I'm saying this because I know you cheer like that, but matter of fact, Azrea is probably the only woman, second only woman in my life I've actually ever slept with, because I only ever slept with my wife. And because she was the only woman I ever was attracted to or was in love with. Because as a slave, you don't really get that kind of luxury. But she was also a slave. So we found a way.
Right.
That eventually I was going to win the Prova. So, if somehow I didn't win and died, that's why I left her a son. At least tried to. Successfully, at least. So it's going to be even hard to explain how my wife, who I assume was the only one, is not the only one anymore. I think I'm just digging myself a grave here.
Well, okay, look at it this way. With any luck, you said it's been, 5 or 6 years since you seen her? What if she banged another man and if she has another child?
It's possible. Though, that note insinuated that she knew me and my son, at least she knows at least that I was still alive. I didn't know she was alive. It's different in my situation compared to hers. I also found her ring and the dress I bought her when we were married. So I don't think she let go. I think I am absolutely one-sided of a fuck-up on this one. But I do have a pretty strong defense. But,
yeah, I mean, 5
she's
years
many
is
things.
a pretty good amount of time to assume someone is dead, I assume my all my dads are dead and it's been 2 months. So, fair is fair.
Yeah. And I'm not going to lie to her or keep it from her. That's an even worse idea.
Yeah. Best to be honest, even if it hurts.
Well, good thing I'm a brutally honest man. I just need to not be brutally honest with her, but rather straightforward and...
Yeah, kindly honest works.
Yes. Honest to a point to where I'm not going to get myself crucified.
Yeah.
Anyhow, as a human man, a man who's old, I think I'm going to go rest for the
All right.
evening. Or rather, night at this rate.
That's fair. I should probably find somebody to bother.
Yes. Yes, what a wonderful sight, a torch after pitch black.
You can do it. Ha. There you go, yeah. Ha.
I think there's a couple people down there. There are other people you want to talk to, though.
Have a good night.
It's a bunch of materials.
Oh, alright, yeah, no thank you.
Good night as well. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, I'm fucking starving to death, so I'm going to eat my other blue cheese. I totally am just carrying blue cheese with me. And I'm going to enjoy it. Right now. Oh no, it's crumbling. No, no! Okay. Hold on. Okay, careful. Careful, don't fall apart on me now. No, 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 no. Okay, we got it. Ah. How busy is Brunswick looking right now? No spoilers, but just in general. 1 to 10. Oh. Oh shit. I still like Captain Time. Gorbon might have the book now, but Captain Time was really good because, you know, I got to talk before and after the story stuff, and he got to raise an eyebrow at me and be super judgmental, but, you know, kinda in a humorous way. So, you know, yes, Ghost Cat. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know, I agree. You know. Yeah, maybe I just want to bug him. It's fun bugging old man. I could be doing literally anything else with their life, you know? They're like, oh, haha, you're spending it talking to me instead now. Hmm. All right then. Bath time. Your horses outside stomping about. Gosh, don't they know people are in bed at this time? Not me, but people are. Hello? Anyone here? Meow. Nope. Up. Oh, amazing. Also, have I been headlocked this entire time? Holy shit, I have been. Amazing. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum dum bum 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 bum. I don't need missions to have fun doing that. I love the bathhouse. Dum 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 ba da dum. Hello, hi Dylan. We're in the middle of roleplay, but you can participate by being a viewer here. Hello, welcome, welcome. Have you ever heard of Fractured Thrones before? Oh, hi, Cheesecake, I love you. Let's see, magic, good, hope, happy? What's this one? Yeah, pet the kitty or else, oh, Cheesecake. I gave her a poke and she wandered off. Hello everyone, hello. I hope you guys are having a lovely rest of your day. Hi. Oh, we're currently existing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Silver Fox. Ooh. We have a few silver foxes in this roleplay. Let me tell you, there's so many hot people. I'm responsible for some of them. Fuck, I'm sorry, y'all. Let's see. It's been a really nice episode. Nice and calm. Relaxing in bed, hell yeah. I can't wait. I need to fucking eat something when I get out of bed. Or not out of bed, out of VR. So hungry. There's so much bread I'm resisting eating. Because I have so much bread at home. Fuck. So much bread. Yeah. Though I could stand to eat a little less bread, let's be honest. Bread makes you fat. Exactly, that's my opinion too. Bread tastes so good. And I got some garlic bread. Ooh-wee. Fucking hell yeah. Oh yeah, this feels good. What is that guy's deal? Inquisitor. suppose there's. Oh.
Get you anything while you're here?
No, hey, I'm just relaxing.
Alright.
Thank you, though. Almost 7 hours, fuck. What was I saying? Oh, the guy. What is his problem? I suppose I hate people like me, especially me. But you... Don't know what to think. He did say a lot of weird shit. Little drow excessively. Everyone does call me short. He was just probably just trying to butter me up just so I'd be more willing to do answers. It's smart, it worked. Yeah, it definitely like standard playboy flirting, you know. Very by the books how to flirt with, you know, just general audience. At the same time, it fucking work, man. Tortie needs to be flirted at. Slightly condescending. It's definitely kind of a power dynamic for sure. Hello, hello. Yeah, because he was definitely like, oh, you're so little and small and helpless. And look at me, I fight monsters. He definitely was implying that sort of thing. Sucks that, you know, that's exactly what I fucking love. Shit, god damn it. I'm small, protect me. Not Tortie. Tortie's not so much like that. Yeah, all Listen, it's called having issues. And also being 5'3". Well, the good news is tomorrow my bruises should be gone. Maybe I will be only 2 shades of purple for a little while. Very weak would be nice to be protected. Exactly, to be a precious little thing. I know it's probably toxic, but also. So many horses outside, so loud. Trot, trot, trot. Can't I bath in peace? Gods. Remember when everyone did the bath every single day? For like 4 days straight? That was great. Is anyone in here? How loud can I be? Alright. That basil isn't even worth it. Hey, listen. Like we said, the relationship with Tortie and Basil is fucking weird. They'll live with each other for the rest of their lives easily, happily. But I mean, like, yeah. Not too bad. Oh, that's fair. That's what you mean. Okay, sorry. I thought we were talking about something else. What?
I felt like I just walked into the world's saddest bath.
What the fuck do you mean, saddest bath? I'm having a great time.
You are the only person in this entire bathhouse.
I'm the only person in this fucking town except for the Yamps.
The fuck do you mean?
There is nobody outside! You can fuck off if you think I look sad here. I'm relaxing.
You know what? What if I want to relax too, huh?
Don't call me sad then. You lost your privileges when you called me sad.
You're in this giant tub in a bathhouse with no one. Look, perhaps you got off the wrong foot. I'm sure the bath is absolutely wonderful for you.
Have you ever slept in a king-size bed all by yourself?
Well, I didn't start out by myself in it.
Okay, yeah, whatever. You get what I mean, though. This bath is great, with or without people.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure. You know what? No. Hold on. I need a fucking bath. I've been in the woods for God knows how long.
Why were you in the woods?
I got lost.
How? At night?
More like lost for a few months.
What the fuck? Oh, God.
Question it. It's best you don't question it.
I'm going to be questioning it.
So you don't know how bad it is to be stuck out there with nothing but a horse to talk to. It's dreadful, really dreadful.
Absolutely. I'm sure.
Absolutely dreadful. So there I was. I was going past. A few months back, I was riding past Corano. And I heard a scream out in the woods. So I head out into the woods, right? Lo and behold, whenever a lynx kills a rabbit, the sound the rabbit makes sounds a lot like a scream, like a woman screaming. So there I was, bamboozled, quite awestruck, really, at the fact that a rabbit could make such a noise. But by the time that I got out there, I had got all turned around topsy-turvy. So I was stuck out there. Luckily, I had my camping supplies and whatnot, just in case I needed to sleep under the stars. But I was out there with nothing but a horse named Simon. And let me tell you, Simon is horrible company to keep.
Sounds like it, man.
Talk, but he's still got a mouth on him. You ever deal with a horse with attitude?
Yeah, one horse didn't like to turn left when I was riding it.
You know, sometimes they're a bit free spirits. And that can be good in some regards, but for the most part,
Mm-hmm.
Either way, set up
Oh,
could be
no.
good in some regards, but for
I
the most
crashed.
part,
Oh, am I alive? Hold on. Am I I crashed. I escaped. Wow, VR chat fully crashed now. Fucking amazing. I'm just gonna show up like, sorry, I dozed off there for a little bit. Oh, fuck, that means I have to stand up. All right. Yeah, VR chat starts to get kind of unstable after 6 hours. Well, 5 hours, really.
Tortie.
Hi, I crashed. I'm back again. Hold on, I have to grab the thing.
Okay.
God, there's a bear in here. Grab that. Alright, there we go. Players. I was with Adam. Let me turn invisible in case.
No.
Wow, I dozed off there for a second. Fucking wild. Uh-oh.
Oh God, I have no idea. You know, it's not good to sleep in water.
Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, I'm gonna doze off again for a split second. Stay here. Why didn't the drow version fucking work? There we go. There we go, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I completely forgot what the hell I was talking about.
It's okay, you know what? It was very important, I'm sure, but I realized that if I stay in here any longer, I'm gonna get pruny. Like a raisin.
I mean, you don't want to get pruny, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's a natural part of bathing. If the water feels nice.
Yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy the waters in the saddest bath you've ever seen.
Yes, the saddest bath of all time is now mine.
Yeah, you're the champion of all that shit. Congratulations on your new throne.
Exactly. Say much of a throne.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you can wash away the memories of your poorly attituded horse. Charles was his name.
Simon. His name is
Simon. Well,
Aye.
I hope your memories of him trash talking you the lessons.
Of course. When you see him outside, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Would you give him an apple? if you have one.
I don't have an apple, sir.
Well, damn. Oh well.
Yeah.
You know what season it is?
Getting close to the colder time, sir.
Ah, wonderful.
Yeah,
All
rain
right,
season coming up.
That's all I had to ask.
Ah.
I enjoy the colder temperatures, especially from back home. Really, it's hot.
I hear a lot of people complain about the heat around these parts. I find it funny. It's all I've ever known. Anyway, have a good rest of your night. Cheers.
You as well.
Hmm.
Au revoir.
All right.
Optimistic on that.
What drink do you want?
After tonight, an anchor. You want to hear the story of tonight?
Yeah, you're back from it, I see. All right, I'm ready. Hup, hup.
Oh, it went so perfectly, Tortie.
Oh shit,
Of
it
course,
did?
not a single scratch, not seen, not, well, heard once or twice, but basically unnoticed.
Nice. Holy shit, man.
Now I have a story to tell the back of my claims of being the world's stealthiest Bjorning.
All right, how did that go?
So, I was just finishing up telling Gurbam. I hope you don't mind hearing it again, Gurbam. I'm starting from the top.
Well, I'll hear it a second time because I still have a hard time believing it. But shit.
So, we move out just as it's turning to night, so I can't see shit. Keep that in mind this whole fucking time. I'm blind.
Yeah.
Only thing I can see is the sky and some of the flowers that are lighter in the moonlight.
Mm-hmm.
So, me and the two drow, we sleuth out of the town. Gets nightfall about once we hit the hill out of town. From there, we stealth past both Radod and Robber Baron men patrols through what is the end of an active battle zone. Apparently, skirmishing was happening throughout the day. So we're sneaking along the sides of the roads, through the woods, avoiding all of the people's torches. Going up and over the hills, through the bushes and the woods. And then we see, after, who knows how long, we make it to Tellor Keep,
Okay.
the castle. They've built this giant palisadum or palisade? Big fence, giant, taller than me, by like 3 or 4 of me.
Oh shit, okay.
Basically entire trees used to make the posts.
Hmm.
Guards and soldiers everywhere. I counted 2 on the far back, 2 on the side, 3 on the side and 2 at the front gate, with many more just in tents on the inside by stables and cavalry. So we sneak past the palisade, find a gap in the palisade, squeeze through it, and we start climbing over the walls. I go first to tie the rope up top. Unseen. Made a little bit of a scuffle on the stone, so someone heard me pick up a stone, throw it at the wall. They go investigate that like the poor suck they are.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak all the way along the top of the walls past no less than 3 guards. And then start climbing on top of buildings and then onto the top of the keep, which is 3 stories high.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of the night, And I'm going first every time because I have the grappling hook and I am blind.
Oh God.
Just get all the way to the top. And we pull and bring her up top. I don't know if she wants me saying her name aloud in this story.
No.
So, but I think you. But we bring her up. And we bring him up. Actually, no. He said to the prisoners his name's Kyler, so we brought Kyler up.
Mm-hmm.
And at the very top, he starts breaking into the keep. We get up all the way to the top floor. Guard, we open the door, close it. There's a guard a soldier sleeping at his desk. If he were awake, he'd be looking right at us as we got in. But no, he's fucking asleep. Someone else is rummaging through this room full of books. I had half a mind to kill both of them, honestly. It'd be kind of easy. But the other two decided we're going quiet for now, so we go through. There's one man who ends up... there's actually some strange things I heard.
No.
Actually inside there.
Strange things?
Yeah, something I'm gonna have to speak with Erdhart tomorrow at the debriefing. They were talking about some of the people we know.
Really?
Yeah. I don't have the full picture and I don't understand what the fuck's going on. So I'm not gonna talk about what I heard yet.
Okay.
That's just unprofessional. But
yeah. Understandable.
Point is, here's some interesting info. We started moving down the stairs to the next level. A guy starts leaving that room. So I'm posted up in the stairwell, knife at the ready for him to just round the corner. He never saw it coming. Dead in less than a second. Stuffed him under one of the couches, doused all the lights in the hallway. No one even knows he's dead. Get to the next floor. Barracks. We went from, 2 closed rooms to barracks, by the way. That makes no sense. But, so, we have to wait a while for the people in the barracks to go fuck off, but eventually they do. We start making our way past the barracks onto the next floor. Someone's guarding the stairwell. And wouldn't you know it, she throws a knife right into his throat.
Oh, shit.
I catch the body. I'm going to hide it under the benches again, but oh shit, someone's coming. I drag it into the stairwell with us, and I send him on the stairs for the time being. First floor, prison. POI is there.
Yeah.
There's someone guarding them, obviously. Take a rock, throw it into a room with an armory. And pings off a helmet. They obviously go to investigate. Me and Kyler rush up from behind. I stab him in the shoulder, he gets him in the back of the throat.
Oh.
Take the key from him, stuff him in a locker. Free the prisoners? Prisoners tell us officers and commander are to keep tonight. Big meeting. Very important. A lot of important people there. So one of the POIs goes and sets up to burn the stables, the horse, or the hay by the horses, so they will all rush out into the field and Robert Baron loses his cavalry. And then there's the other one who sneaks off into the night to try and figure out where the commander is hiding. And we all go back up through the levels, killing all of the officers.
Oh, shit.
4 men confirmed dead.
Oh.
You go back up. Unbelievable.
Yeah. We go back up, escape from the rooftop, and get down.
Amazing. Oh my god.
I even think I found something important. Found this
Oh.
weird map that looked like Norris.
Oh. Huh.
So I took that from the keep. Handed it off, and that's going to be in our hands now. So they don't have it anymore.
Yeah, good find. That probably wasn't any good for us, that is.
There's a bunch of weird, like, scraps of paper and with weird red buttons on them, but I figured that wasn't important.
Yeah, no, they would do that. Yeah.
But, we go through, and, one of the officers had a tray of food in his room, and they were like the freshest carrots I've ever had, by the way. Really good.
Nice.
But yeah, so we go from that to me getting rid of one of the last officers and dump his body in the fucking rubble in the shadows so no one sees him. And DOI meets back up with us, tells us...
Dredge, look at that horse.
What?
I owe you one. Put it in your book or something.
Huh?
How the fuck?
You know why.
What?
She owes you one?
I can deliver the horse. She owes
I mean,
you?
I'll accept a favor.
How the fuck? How do you get these?
Oh!
Oh, you realize what it is?
Yeah, now I know. I don't know how they know that, though.
Okay, sure. No, I'm more confused on how you keep getting these fucking favors owed to you, man. Like shit.
Wouldn't
How
you
do you
like?
do it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I
Captain
would
Boy?
like to know, actually. I could use a lot more favors. Yeah, actually. God.
Look, you just look for your opportunities.
Well, guess I just don't have your winning smile. Could have something to do with it.
I listen to my gut, and that gives me my favors, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
But,
probably.
so the DOI meets back up with us, tells us that there's this big meeting in the main keep, and there's a servant going in and out, hands something to Tyler. Apparently it's a poison of some kind, because the servant comes out, leaves food unattended, splashes the whole thing with poison.
Oh.
So that's why I say 426, because we don't know if that poison killed those men in the room. So, it might have. They might all be dead.
Holy shit.
Or it's just the 4 officers we killed. We might have just killed their commander through poison.
Just killed near a dozen men, just casually, and just walked out.
Yeah. Not a single person knew we were there until the horses' stable started burning. And they started searching for us, but they never fucking found us.
Oh.
Of course.
Good on ya!
Yeah, crazy.
Fighting the good fight. Yeah. But yeah, so robber baron's men, fucking disarray, missing cavalry, missing officers, missing their weird papers that are important, missing their prisoners, and they don't know who the fuck did it.
Amazing.
Of course they didn't.
Because I am the world's sneakiest Bjorning.
Apparently. Which is, again,
Apparently,
terrifying thought.
Apparently, I even surprised the ones I went with. So they said they were pleasantly surprised by me.
That's so fucking funny.
I assume those people you went with knew how to sneak. In which case, yeah, that's a pretty big compliment.
Yeah.
Well done.
As it stands, mission went above and beyond successful. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
The only thing that didn't go perfectly, none of the officers had their coin purses on them.
Aww.
Tortie,
Yes.
you getting ready to go to sleep?
I'm getting there. I was hoping I could bother Captain, but you know.
Well, you let me know when you want that story.
Yeah, very soon.
I mean, I think I have to go talk to him anyway. I don't know when we're getting debriefed.
Probably tomorrow.
I need
As...
to go take care of something real fast. So, I'll just meet
All
you
right.
back here, okay?
Alright.
I mean, I'll go check, see if he's over there for the debrief.
Yeah. Oh god, your your knife. Your knife just stabbed me in the face after you left it in the air for a second. It's fine, it's on you again, but you're good. It just scared the shit out of me.
Stop walking into my knife, Corsair.
I'm trying not to.
You don't know how happy I am today, Corsair.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like I'm on top of the fucking world.
I'm glad to hear it. You've had a smile on your face every time I seen you. That makes me so happy.
I was born to do this kind of shit. Sure, the killing is fun and I love the fighting, but god, this sneaking is so grand.
Yeah.
Oh, I also found out there are these options that might let me see in the dark.
Oh, all right, yeah. Oh. Hello.
Are we having the, tonight? Or are we waiting for tomorrow to talk with your dad?
Oh, he's not here right now. I'm just talking to...
Oh.
Someone.
To the devil.
Oh, shit. Very convenient timing.
Well, we're gonna need
perfect.
I'm gonna need to fill him in on a couple things, and we have an interesting guest that he's gonna need to talk to. But afterwards, if you need to talk to him,
I mean, I just don't know if we're getting debriefed tonight. Or whatever
Doing
that
what
is.
tonight?
I don't know, you mentioned it.
Say it again?
Debrief?
Oh, fine, I'll run things by him. It was more about the two people that we found.
Ah, right. I mean, all things to get.
I was told that
Only.
some folks had entered town. Thank God.
Only the best of news. Above and beyond, I say.
I look forward to hearing it. I still don't know.
I really want to be there when he hears it.
Well, let's hear it then. I'm done with my politics.
Someone inside you should meet.
What?
Hmm?
Alright, that's not concerning at all.
No, it's a good thing, I think. Just give us 5 minutes while we work through this, and then we'll...
Alright. Yeah, come back out and let me know when we're starting debrief. I don't know.
I will. Take your word for it.
Look, I think you're gonna be... Oh, he's already gone. I touched him and he vanished.
He smacked his ass and he got evaporated.
These hands were made for destruction, I see now. You want it? You want some of the Yanker? There's a lot of booze.
You know me. I would love some. Thank you.
Of course I know my sister.
It's good to be your sister again.
I can confidently say after today, well, yes, yeah, today, after, I don't know, is it midnight yet? Don't listen. After today, I can confidently call you that again. And when I introduce you to my family, they're going to hear all of the good things you've done.
I'm glad.
Corsair, the pirate. It's
Yeah.
fine, I don't think anyone's aware. The pirate that saves people from pirates.
That'll be cool. That'd be really fun, actually. Because, I know the insides of every ship, basically, right? So, like, who better to worm their way in and get people out,
Exactly. Need someone who knows ship stuff to get on a ship, right?
Exactly. Though, dude, I was so disappointed today. The fucking slaver ship was designed so bleh. They're so boring. It must have been some normal ship, and then they just revitalized this sort of thing because there wasn't a hidden compartment in the captain's quarter. There always is a hidden compartment, even in the fancy noble ships and shit. There wasn't one. It was bullshit.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Most
keep
of the
that in
time.
mind.
Right around where the bed is, you stomp around, you'll hear a hollow spot. Pop that open.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Guess what I got to keep?
What?
Pulls out a grappling hook.
Oh, God! That's terrifying. That's great. Is it wrong that my first thought was the idea of you in the arena fucking yanking somebody towards you?
That's what I'm using it for. That's what I'm using it for.
Oh no! Holy shit. Oh my god. Amazing.
God, I am so happy I went on this mission. Sure, I could have fallen to my death no less than 4 times, but holy shit, it was worth it. It was so well.
Hell yeah. That's so cool to hear. It's so funny. I forgot that you're doing the super dangerous mission and stuff. I'm walking around. I'm like, I wonder where Dredge is. And so I spent over an hour just sitting on the rooftop, just talking to Aegon.
Oh no.
It was great though. It was good. It was a good talk. But it was so funny when I saw you again. I was like, oh, that's right.
You should have heard Tazim Aron's fucking reaction to the outfit.
Oh yeah.
He literally shat himself. He said if he ever saw me wearing that in a dark alleyway, he was going to throw his 2-handed sword at me. With both hands.
Amazing.
Even her, even I somehow scared the drow.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
She said if I ever scared her during the mission, she was going to cry and get us all found out.
They see that'd be my luck, right? If someone finally is like, "Hey, Tortie, you're allowed on a stealthy mission. Come with us." And then like you scare me and I scream and I fall over.
Oh God, no. The only thing I regret about this mission is not searching more thoroughly for the coin purses.
There.
I mean, I'm not hurting for money, but still.
Yeah.
I feel like it feels incomplete without finding at least one coin purse.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start fucking looting purses more often when I go on these kind of missions and stuffs too. Especially since I can't rely on my own leatherworking as much, as heavily. I'm lucky I had so much money saved up.
Everything worked out in the end though, right?
Yeah, it all worked out, but it's like I finally had so much money and I was, had some mild plans for it. I'm like, okay, figuring out, and then there was, something that, like there was this woman that came in crying about like how she couldn't afford to buy her own dad back apparently, and I was like, oh shit, if only I didn't have to fucking give 60 fucking silvers away to my goddamn boss. Fuck,
Yeah. Like I said, you can't help everyone, but if you help who you can, that's what matters.
Yeah, but it still sucked because it's like I would have been able to help her if I still had the monies. But no, I had to give 60 silver, well, a bit less because I made some last second purchases that bumped down the price a bit. But I practically 60 silvers to boss man. And it's like, oh, and he even brought his brother. He brought his brother to be intimidating.
Is that the other dwarf I saw?
Yeah. And why else would you bring? Oh, hello.
Oh.
You okay?
It doesn't sound like that was good news.
It's
complicated.
Confusing. Very, even for me. I have a lot of thinking to do and a lot of questions to ask someone.
Oh.
He will be out shortly. I'm going to go secure a new acquaintance lodgings at the inn. I'll be back shortly.
Alright.
You sure you don't want someone to walk with you?
Tortie, how are you going to come with me and leave poor Dredge out here all by himself?
How dare you?
How dare you?
No! No, Corsair, no! Oh, also, we're getting that...
To my hip.
We're getting you that drink, remember?
I remember your threats.
Threats? What threats?
How dare he call it that? I said we are going to... When this is over, I'm coming back, and at night we're getting drinks, and I'm bringing the dwarven ale.
That's not a threat. That's a great promise.
I can't threaten someone if it's a good time.
Exactly.
That's not how threats work.
Hmm.
Have you ever heard of someone being threatened with a good time? I haven't.
Hold on. I feel like I have. Oh no. I feel like I have.
I was so drowsy this morning and like so sleepy. I felt like I only got like 3 hours of sleep. But like, God, now I feel like I have all the energy in the world. I'm still coming down from the high.
That's funny. I could pass out in like 2 seconds flat right now.
Corsair, this is why I fucking love doing this. It's the fucking rush.
Yeah.
One of those men in the big room full of books was on the other side of the bookshelf. I could see the back of his head.
Oh.
As close as you are to me.
Hello.
Evening. You on?
Come on, you two.
All right.
Okay. So who is that?
Well, that was unexpected.
New guy. I was just asking him about things while he was there. You guys have alcohol?
I
Oh,
have
I've got an anchor.
I have my cup.
Alright.
It's moonshine and rum.
Take a seat. I'm gonna get changed. I'll be right down.
All right.
Actually, give me like 2 minutes and I can be back with dwarven ale.
We don't need to go that hard. Just...
I promised the cup to Tazim, so I have to get it anyway.
I do have a flask full, in case you don't want to wander.
I still need the second one. So I
Okay.
might as well just bring like enough for everyone.
That's fair.
Be real quick. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll just fucking sprint the whole way. What is everyone gonna do? Stop me?
That's fair, yeah. Oh, bless you. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I was a drow guy.
Are you saying meow?
Yeah, there's a ghost cat harassing me right now. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's not like actual. No, to come back, please.
You know, I'd set the bar so low for you, Tortie.
Please don't call me a disappointment. I've been called that too many times today.
You're not a disappointment. I'm just disappointed.
Please, no! You're one of my role models!
Tortie, I'm not mad. I'm just...
Don't do it. Don't do it.
just
I will cry.
fucking livid, you know?
Oh. That's better. I actually prefer that one.
What'd you get up to today?
Let's
Aside from,
see.
you know-
It was the whole slave freeing situation, and then let's see
The what?
the slave freeing situation. Your dad called a order for this one pirate guy to hang, so I was part of the group that went
Oh,
there
that.
to get him. Yeah. So he saved all those
Okay,
people.
but you said when you said save, you said slave freeing. I thought
Yeah.
you meant you were like. Oh fuck me!
The fuck I can.
I said not to go that hard.
Huh? Oh.
God. Stays by me.
Okay.
Sorry, Corsair, I hate to do this to you, but you're not allowed to swim in this barrel like last time.
Dang it. Okay.
So you freed the
I only have
slaves.
7 cups.
Yep. And then had to give practically 60 silver to boss man. Got another order from your dad to make a whole lot of fucking chest plates. Oh shit. Had had questions from that one guy that was super scary. And then the rest of my day, no shit, I was just sitting on the roof and I played my concertina a little bit, still horrible. And then I talked to Aegon for the rest of the night. So yeah, really chill day. Oh, nice one.
Well, if you get some mugs, you can have some of the anchor. I'll stick with the dwarven ale. You can have some of the dwarven ale too.
Yay!
You just perfect. Here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Order for yourself.
Oh, okay, do me a favor and put that slightly further away. There we go.
Now
Yes.
I can't see Dredge. Here, we'll put it,
Yeah,
put it on the floor. There we go.
even slightly more further than. Okay. Oh yeah, and there was a weird guy that was in the bathhouse talking about how his horse talks shit at him. Yeah. Yeah.
Do I want to ask?
He looked like a
Oh, I
knight
almost
from you
completely
see.
ruined that.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I almost completely ruined Cliff's reputation with noses with one sentence.
Oh, how?
Well, not accidentally. I mentioned that he was a pervert and then explained to her what happened like 2 days ago with the Hobbit.
Again,
This
do I
was
want to
right
know?
after You don't. Well, actually, depends. If he's working for you, you might want to know. He tried to get a Hobbit fingered by the guards.
Who did?
Clifford.
Clifford.
He's not fucking working for me.
Definitely not now.
This Hobbit was suspected of theft. It was copper, by the way, and he's trying to convince the guards to search his prison wallet. That's a terrible time for you to walk in. I'm explaining how I'm.
Yes,
Sorry.
I'm sure. I have no interest of knowing how you were stuffing a hobbit's asshole. Thank you.
No, it wasn't me. It was Clifford. This is the story of how I basically ruined his reputation with noses. I explained to her the incident.
I could see you having
Let's-
a hobbit like a sock puppet on your hand. Go ahead.
I don't know if I want to anymore.
What's a sock?
It's what you do to hobbits.
Okay, so I'll try and keep it brief. We snuck our way there, avoided a couple patrols. I heard a couple of them talking about a big offensive tomorrow, with the plans on luring out the leaders and capturing them.
Fat chance.
Yeah, no. Also, they mentioned something about black powder that they took from the embassy.
I remember
heard
hearing
that
that.
briefly, though. Yeah.
Dario
They were
was
also
worried
talking
that they might be trying to blow up one of the warships.
Oh.
And it is possible. We found out that there's a couple Triton amongst his men. We're wondering if that's something they might intend.
Is that...
Maybe.
I mean... Yeah, it sucks for the Imperials, but...
We have to win this war first.
Okay,
Trust me, I grind my teeth at every small council meeting.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dredge.
There was also that weird thing we overheard about the medical supplies and the surgeon. You probably heard more.
I didn't. Oh, right. Soma's involved somehow.
Yeah, we don't know how.
They mentioned him by
sorry.
name. I know the Robber Baron had a deal with Soma that the Robber Baron would send one of his up-and-coming surgeons into Nortus to be trained by Soma.
When?
This
When
was
was
a
this?
while ago. Oh, fucking weeks ago. Before the offensive started, before the talking. Apparently, I believe, from what I heard by him, Soma turned him away recently and said, "Don't fucking come back." So...
Yes, we had recently discovered who that man was, and we're going to use him for a prisoner exchange. Literally the same day we decided this, Soma told them to leave.
Oh.
That's why you had to be sent.
Ah. Well, we got there, got through the walls, made our way to the top of the castle, made our way down, found quite a bit of intel, actually, in 3 separate locations in officers' quarters.
Yeah, I found that big map there.
It's a fucking gold
Looks
mine.
like nice.
Very well done, Drudge. It is not as
Few bits of troop movements, medical supplies, armaments. On that, by the way, one thing I noted when I was sneaking around there is a lot of their armaments are new, which I'm sure you know the implications of.
That shouldn't be possible.
Unless they're being sponsored by someone. I mean, they can take care of their armor as much as they fucking want, but they've been out there in the sticks for however many years.
So that's a problem. The only people that I would instantly think that would have any reason to sponsor the Robber Baron is the Verpacts. But the Robber Baron has made it clear that he's not allied with the Verpacts. In fact, he doesn't like them at all. So why would he do this? Unless he is a lying sack of shit. That's the only other thing I could think of.
Entirely possible. Anyway, we gathered that intel.
Someone else.
Who would he work with, though? That's the question. Well, the council wouldn't support him. They don't want an upstart getting power, unless someone within their ranks did, maybe.
I mean, what's to say he's not getting smugglers to do this?
This is Gradia. We have to think of who would benefit most from this.
Well, outlaws and thieves would benefit a man like a man named the Robber Baron in power, wouldn't they?
He wouldn't take
so
it
maybe
from
some of
thieves and such if what he's saying is true.
But I mean criminals, maybe smugglers, a gang, seedy underbelly. There's always people to sell to.
Drudge isn't wrong. He is utilizing Sawtooth.
If he's got Sawtooth on his side, then they've got the entirety of Coracadis' market at its fingertips.
But they're being rather passive here, though, which makes me think maybe it's not as deep as that. Or at least not with Sawtooth. I think Sawtooth just want control over our iron mines, which is what the Robber Baron still fucking has. You would know, of course, Dredge, that iron is not in abundance here in Gradia thanks to that fucking pirate lord. God knows way back. The Iron Wolf.
Anyway, we snuck down into the cells, found Sir Exeter there along with Mr. Tiberius that we've met. We were on our way out when he made note that a commander was on their way here. Well, not here, but to the keep itself. And that we would have a pretty good chance of really turning in the tides of the war if we were to take him out along with his lieutenants that were scattered around the keep. I took a calculated risk and had him send Tiberius to get ready for the horses if things went bad, so they could scatter them and we could still achieve our goals. The rest of us went back into the keep, killed 3 of their lieutenants, and possibly this commander that showed up. I didn't see the body fall, but, well.
3 officers. Not what I expected you to do, but that is a heavy blow. Their forces won't be as coordinated. It might give us the upper hand. And to give you that feel good, it will have given us a +2 to our combative roll tomorrow. On top of the Carano +4. You made the saves.
Yeah, so this fancy commander guy showed up and he's probably dead. I did fucking poison him, so...
Yeah.
Poison.
Poison. I wasn't gonna walk in there.
One of the prisoners had it.
It's even stranger. A lot of the things you've brought back are troop placements. Places they've dug in on bridge lines. They've got crossbowmen and picket lines watching it. The defilade that they have south of the Temple of Asara has a massive advantage because even crossbows eventually, when fired far enough, have an arc to them. Night killers do not. It is a straight line and nothing else. They are able to fire at us from enough distance from behind cover and avoid us being able to fire back at any given time. Good that we know that.
I've made notes. There's a sentry position that overlooks quite a lot of stuff. If we are trying to do a night offensive, they could see torches from miles away.
That's right. It's at the same place where... I don't know if they told you where, when I went on that job for the Carters Guild, where we got ambushed by robbers baron men. It's this little... It's like it's dug out of one of the cliff faces. 2 large peaks, the road goes right through the center. They posted men on the top right. They could see all the yeah. They could see all the way to the embassy, all the way to the keep.
Double-edged sword.
I thought about taking them out, but it goes both ways. If their torch blew out, people would notice.
Exactly.
I don't want to take a risk.
Smart. They like we were watching that just in case.
I doubt they didn't. I have a feeling they didn't know we were there until the stables were on fire.
Then you did your job damn well. All of you.
Very impressed with Dredge. As a side note, much better than I thought he was going to be.
Very happy to have surpassed expectations.
I'd like to have him alongside me if we do this again. Other missions like this, along with Sarah.
So much. 16 silver each.
Oh. Thank you. I will say I've heard the rumor of something around town. Something called... Spoke to Venora about it to make sure it's not just some bullshit. Something called a Night Stalker potion?
Yeah, that was one of the main things we struggled with, is his inability to see.
Give that to Sarah when he's here.
I was nearly blind the whole time. If I could see, I could sneak even better.
Blind the whole time, and you were impressed with him?
He did really well.
God, I wish that were me.
Potion. He climbed up and would lower a rope for Sarah and I, and then we would go up after him.
You drank that.
We climbed the side
thing.
of the keep.
Look, I hate potions, but
it's made with spiders.
Marin's made of spiders, apparently.
It's true. Do not trust the seamstress.
Yeah.
Marin is good people.
A lot of good people, and a colony's worth, actually.
That's why I say they're good peoples. They're good peoples.
Fuck me.
Marin's the one who made that both of these outfits for me, by the way. She's also going to be making me something that's going to make me even sneakier.
Interesting. Well.
Oh, you might be interested in this, Sharik. It takes spider silk to make, she says, but she might be able to make shoes that make less noise.
Oh, shut up.
Not bad.
Going to be an issue to get the materials, but something to keep in mind.
Actually, I believe Marco's been selling a lot of spider silk. I would ask him.
Yeah. I pointed Marin his way because at this point I expect him to sell literally everything. He's had this crazy fucking necklace that stole your voice. Don't worry, I know about it.
I like that everyone looks at me. What?
I told you what I thought about it. And I told you what I thought about that.
Yes.
Oh, if you
Point
think that
is,
necklace
even-
will freak you out, Dredge. I've got one that'll blow your fucking mind.
Probably not for the best. I did end up punching Markle square in the jaw once he put that on me.
Yes,
Did
well,
you talk
this
to him
doesn't steal
about what
your
you
voice.
needed?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad that got worked out.
We'll get it sorted.
It lets
It's
you
about the...
breathe underwater.
Oh? Like the potion?
Except it's for as long as you wear the necklace.
Mmm.
You can ask my son. I've walked along the bottom of the ocean and plate, breathing just fine.
Ugh. Do not
Water
talk about
once
the
is
ocean
terrifying.
around me, please.
Alright. I don't like it very much either. Well,
it makes my
it's not
SARS
entirely
burn.
true. You were going to say something.
Yeah.
Nope. Nothing that seems important, at
We
least.
got there, collected the information, we killed the officers and potentially the commander. We burned the stables and set the horses free.
Scattered the horses.
Yeah.
Did everything we needed to do.
We got the prisoners out, obviously. None of us got hurt. None of us got seen.
Brilliant. This sounds damn well done and very clean. It's going to help a great deal.
Well done, Lord
Tomorrow.
Edhard.
Yes, well done, Lord Edhard.
No, you.
It seems that tomorrow there may be an offensive. We had planned to try and punch into the robber baron's forces along the flanks, but if he was waiting for this moment, he has to have things set up. We'll be looking through those documents a little more closely, see if I can pick anything up from it. I can already tell that his shock troopers have been pulled back to the woods. As soon as we push forward, he intended to envelop us, hit us in our flanks.
Grab
If he
the
did
leaders,
that...
as they said.
Exactly. So we're going to do exactly that. I guess this will be the ultimate test to see if the Major can be trusted. Only one of us is going to go out front and lead the soldiers, and that'll be myself. Dario is going to be waiting in the reserve with a shitload of night killers and halberdiers waiting to sweep in from the left flank. As soon as they try to do so, he can take the left hill up in the tree line and fire into their backs, follow up with a charge of halberds. Break one side of their forces, flank around, get them in an L-shaped ambush, take the field. As long as he sticks to the plan, that is.
Is there an issue that the plans could change now they know that that's been stolen?
Perhaps. But even if that is the case, they know that we intended to attack tomorrow. They have no reason to think that that's going to be any different. No plan survives contact with the enemy, my son. And someone has put their ass in the line of fire. Sure as shit isn't going to be Major Dario.
This turns into a hostage situation. I'm coming for you.
If it turns into an hostage situation, you rule in my stead.
Fine.
It's that simple. The enemy would only have any control over you if you let them. If Dario betrays me and they take me captive, you will stay the course and give them nothing. It is that simple.
As you wish.
I'm not saying that to you as your father. No. Don't think of that. Tonight was a great victory. And it gives us all a chance to take notice back from the man who would depress it. I have some planning to do. Perhaps make a contingency just in case. Make sure Sarah gets her money. As for you, Dredge, I'll be making sure to give Nolzus an earful of not only how well you work, but how you have many, many, many other uses outside of the arena. So, it would be nice if she decided to free you and give you a job instead, doing what you've always been good at. But either way, it can only be better for you.
Yeah. Also, consider this a bit of a personal ask. Apparently after what happened a few days ago where the Imperial surgeons gave me a bone-mending potion and I blacked out. Apparently Dario was trying to send me to the front lines. At least that's according to Nolzus.
The Major Dario is the kind of man who will use everyone around them. He's the kind of man to put in a way that's easy for you to understand, that will tell you there's a big score in front of you, and give you a plan on how to get it, and instead of letting you get to it, you're the fall guy, and he'll take it himself and leave you to burn. That is the kind of man that Major Dario is.
Scum. Got it. Then, after today, or after tonight, shall I say, can there be good word put in with the small council between you and Nolzus that I am more useful to the town than just being sent to the front line?
At the end of the
I don't want to
day,
be sent into a slaughter box just to be killed
I
off.
cannot override Nolzus. As much as I hate it, I don't even like saying the phrase, but you are her property. I cannot intervene. But I can make it very clear to the barons that the Elven Rangers are outnumbered, and that the only other person who has been able to kill these grey orcs with any sort of success is yourself. And to put you on the front and lose you would be a complete, extraordinary waste.
As long as you
said,
can...
we leverage what you're good at.
Yeah.
Make yourself needed. That is what I will do.
Thank you. I just don't want that bastard, dictating where I go.
If I could break your shackles myself, I would.
What's wrong, Arden? You've barely touched your drink.
You're right, I have. Just deep in thought, I suppose.
It's good dwarven ale.
Oh, fuck me. Only one, though. I have to lead a
Of
fucking
course.
army tomorrow, and I can't do it shit-faced.
That's not the intention, but to a good night's work, a successful heist.
To a good night's
Salud.
work.
Good
Salud.
If you're...
God.
Oh. I don't understand how dwarves don't just fucking explode after drinking this shit.
You gotta be very careful bringing lit objects near them.
Nah,
I hear
otherwise
their
I'll
beards
combust.
are like fuses. Yeah.
Now I know how to get Morden busy when he needs to talk to me.
Though I did overhear this in the market, if either of you might be interested in getting Night Stalker potions, Wainwright sold a shipment of them to someone in town. That shipment off limits. A friend of ours owns them, but he's needing them for something he's doing. but Wainwright somehow was able to get an entire crate of them. So, you might be able to get him to get some through his sources. Because I don't know where that man gets his stuff. He somehow had a dread knife dagger.
Oh, it'd be really weird if those things were connected. I'm serious.
God, I just can't put my finger on it. Who would...
We're the only group of people we know that use a massive amount of Night Stalker potions. There was the Black Serpents, the fucking Dread Knives. Fuck me. Are they already in the city? Might not even make it to the battlefield tomorrow. I might have my throat slit.
Oh, that doesn't add up to me. That doesn't add up to me at all. You know the friend I'm talking about. He doesn't deal with red knives. Yes, you know Corsair.
Okay.
you
I'm
have
very
forgotten
tired right now, man. I spent most of my night just talking
Remember
to
the
an
gang?
old guy.
That's fair. He talks a lot. He was talking... She was talking to Aegon. That's the old man.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain I'm older than him.
Probably. I'm just saying that is he's had an exciting night, so he's wide awake. I sat on the roof, stared at stars, and talked about the past, like for like
The member of our
over an
gang,
hour.
Corsair.
Depressing me.
Corsair. Me, you, Marin, other guy, our friend. He doesn't run with the red knives.
Oh.
Apparently is a little suspicious of some people that have been
Hold on.
coming
Who
into
is
the
the
town.
other guy?
Hanging out by
He does-
the tavern and such. They suspect they might be
God.
robber baron men scouting us out.
Now I'm
I've asked them to
offended
get a
for
tab,
him.
see if we can get like names or
Fucking Hermie.
You know how long it's been since I've seen his ass? He stole my
Either way,
fucking boat and
they're
then ran
marking them
off,
down
alright?
So we can identify them. If
I
we
was gonna
need to.
say, is it the Hobbit? Like,
good
fucking hell. Okay, yeah, no, he's not a dread
But
knife.
yeah,
He's just
no.
some loser.
Yeah. He's not...
No, I know.
Look, one of our friends is a smuggler who brings contraband in and out of the city and does heists around town. Point
Don't tell
is,
me this.
Yeah. Point is, he doesn't work
This is
with
some loser
the
friend that
Dread
left
Knights.
me
He's not dumb
alone
enough to. Everyone from Fort Cadus knows to avoid them.
anymore and I cry.
Problem is, exactly what you just said. Everyone knows to avoid them. Until you wind up using the same supplier they do. Until you wind up using someone that has connections to them, or until you wind up accidentally crossing paths with them. And you don't even know it. Am I wrong?
Very right.
That's my fear. Perhaps your friend, whoever they are, truly either doesn't think they're involved, or doesn't fucking know. These people are deceitful as all hell.
Oh, is he actually?
I hope you're right. To any god that is listening, I hope you're right.
Oh shit, Hermie
So
might
what?
be a...
Wainwright is in league with them, or at least part of their supplying.
Wainwright's a merchant. He probably wouldn't care if he was giving people goods that paid for him that killed his own mother. I doubt it.
He was trying to sell expired potions. You are right.
No morals. Food for thought. I'm not telling you to distrust your friend or point fingers. But keep your ear to the ground. See if anything doesn't add up. Because you telling me that a merchant was selling a whole shipment of Night Stalker potions and a Dread Knives knife. It's quite the coincidence.
Separation of... But the separation of time. I guess, yeah. But I just didn't see it. It was like weeks apart.
I don't know, Judge. I can only tell you to ask questions, and then you have to come to your own conclusion. But whatever you said about your friend, I'm going to forget it. Was said to me. Because it's not something I want to have a hand in.
What did I say to
Soon
you?
enough, nothing. The Redoubt
Exactly.
soldiers are going to be doing a crackdown. It's going to be happening soon. Because they want to get rid of any vestiges of the Capitano and his men. They want to do business with them. So anybody that doesn't want to find themselves in that arena, like that, because of the Baron's decision, should probably lay off for a while. Get what I'm saying?
He wasn't tied to any of that.
I'm merely saying tell your friends to lay low.
I'll pass the message along.
That's all. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Have a good night.
You wanna know
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, my
If I don't see you, good luck tomorrow.
I'll leave a note just in
We'll
case.
see. I
I
will
love
say
you.
Venora is interested in getting her hands on one of those potions to figure out how to make them herself. Something for a different day, a different conversation, though.
Yeah. It could help if she does get her hands on it, but as far as I know, it's a very closely guarded secret.
Yeah. I figure I think there's only one way I'd even be able to even get one for her, and
I need a
that's
sleepy
flying a
emo.
little too close to the sun for my comfort.
Yes, I try to not put yourself in danger if you could help it.
Tonight was an exception. A good one. Thank you for telling me about this. It was... I cannot explain how alive I feel again.
I'm happy to be able to say that I was one of the people who gave you a taste of freedom, Dredge. If I could give it to you for good, I swear to you I would. One day. One day. For now...
Well, cheers to that. Salute.
Salute.
Oh, I don't know if you've heard, but Corsair over here. They also made me proud as hell today. Did some great fucking thing.
Oh, what'd you do?
Helped free some slaves from illegal piraters.
Did you know?
That man who
Was
was
it-
executed this morning?
Yes. A real fucking bastard of a man he was. William Knight. He went to all the
The
towns
world
that
is
were
better off
unguarded.
with him dead.
At one point,
Stole
I was
children
trying
away
to
from his
chase him
parents.
down. He literally grabbed one of his own men and threw them at me. It was like, wow, alright.
Ugh. Sounds like the kind of shit Sarava would pull.
They're just mostly pirates. Sounds like you handled them with ease.
It was good to fight on a boat again, even if it wasn't moving, you know? It just... I can shine! I'm good at that! You know?
Good. It's nice to have a day that has come where we do not have any worries or defeats. Today was a good day.
A day without regrets.
Well, maybe different, however. That's what I have to prepare for.
Tomorrow is another day.
Yeah.
My brother used to have a saying, Arn. Think you'd like to hear it. He used to tell us all, yesterday is history, Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a present, and today is a gift, and that's why they call it a present.
Very clever, Drudge. I like it.
Gale was a silver tongue who could sell water to a fish. He came up with all of he said all of the things that kept our spirits high.
Every group needs someone like that. Someone to keep everyone's spirits high. I'm glad you had one.
You don't make it long in Corcadis if you give up hope.
Well, I'm not giving up hope.
I was just
have to
saying
accept
that
that's my peer would like nothing better than to see me dead. It could very well happen. Just something I need to be prepared for. Make sure my son is ready to do what he has to do if that's the case.
Don't preaching to the choir. I know all too well what that's like.
You are correct.
And I know this is all, the details are all things I probably wouldn't understand, but hey, if you ever need a drink or good company, I can at least provide that, even if I don't understand a word of what you're saying sometimes.
I'll bear that in mind, my friend. I shall.
Yeah. Now, I suppose the ever-important hanging question remains.
Yeah.
How is my axe coming along?
It'll be done by tomorrow morning. I'm sorry, evening.
Oh, no. I'm still very excited. But, got me so excited for the best start to my mornings in a long time. I will say this, Tizzy. I remembered what I was gonna say. Sorry, Arn. Forgive me.
It's all right, my friend.
I didn't realize how little hope I had had for so long until today.
Well, you have accomplished something that most people could not. And you should be proud of that.
It was more than just that.
What else, son? Explain it to me.
Well, hearing Tortie fulfill a promise that I'd been worrying about for months. Making good on a second chance. I normally don't give people those. And learning through tonight that I'm still me, the person I was then. I finally have hope again that my family will recognize me. I've been worried for a long time. I've just been worried for a long time they wouldn't see Dredge, they'd see Nolz's monster of the arena.
Dredge, I didn't know you before you were Nolz's monster, as you put it. Even I could see that there was a man underneath the caked blood and dust. You are no monster.
There were times where I left them in the situations you see me leave people in the arena. Sometimes I'd black out and wake up with them on the ground. I was worried if they'd seen me turn into a fighter. That's all they'd be able to remember. Being able to do jobs like this, though.
Stay the course. We stay the course. We'll build your reputation in and outside of the arena. And when the time comes, and you approach the capital for the Prova, everyone will know who's coming. Everyone.
Be looking for them in the crowd.
Well, there'll be
You know,
plenty
I
of
had an
work coming up.
opportunity. There was an opportunity I had to. I'm glad I didn't take it. Cade was going to go to Corcadus. I almost asked him to try and find them, to tell them I was still alive. Still here. That was before Nodis turned into the fucking trash fire it is now. It was a dump, but the orcs and the robbers baron didn't throw the lit match, but I'm glad I didn't take that opportunity to bring them here, but it was really tempting just to see them again.
I have learned over the last 2 decades of my life, 10 years each, that a lot of the good things that we hope for are much better when we give them time to have meaning. As much as it would feel good to have them here, not only would I tell you to think of what they would have experienced if they were here, and if they would have survived it, but you yourself were not ready to meet them. Not yet. You would have not been happy with that outcome. And a man is nothing without his happiness. No one is anything without that. If you settle for less, and you try to make something out of what you have, and you aren't satisfied with it, then you have squandered it all. It'll take some time, Dredge. But you have already begun to see the change in your reputation, both in and out of the arena. How the people treat you, think of you. The other towns in Nodis province, the smaller ones, I intend to send my son to them to help make sure that all the corruption has been erased, but they all have their own arenas. I intend to speak to Nolzus about a slight campaign trail, so to speak. The champion of Nodis going and challenging the champions of these other towns. And as long as you win, and as long as you keep doing these jobs that help the greater good, that people can see, there'll be a lot more people yelling Orcsbane in the Prova. If you're willing to go to these towns, I'm willing to talk to Nolzus about it.
I'll go anywhere that I'm needed. If it gets me closer to the Prova, at least. I should put that big caveat there, shouldn't I? I'll go to any of the arenas I'm needed in, huh?
And if you want that, I will give you my word. I will make sure you get there. I don't know
That means a lot.
Tortie has told you anything, or any of your friends that may know me. I do not pry. But there's one thing that I value in a man above all else. It's keeping his word. Because when a man is stripped of his armor, his gold, his house, his family, all he has is what he is and what people see him as. And when it comes to that, a man's word is law. If I tell you something, I mean it. I will make sure you get to these arenas and have your chance. That I promise. Something to plan for.
You should have seen it, though. His reaction when he first saw the outfit was hilarious.
Man looked like a monster in my own goddamn house. I thought it was a boogeyman.
Was it Marcus who said I looked like the stuff of nightmares?
If he did,
Or
I
was
didn't
that
hear
your
him, but it
son?
sounds like something he'd said. I'm not sure.
I know someone in here said it. I even scared Sheriff of all people. Scared the drow. I'll take that as an accomplishment too. she had to curl up in the corner for a little bit.
Oh, God.
I hope you will at least be happy to know I've been trying to give her pointers on how to be better at sneaking. Trying to teach her what I remember.
I don't think
Good
it's
luck,
possible.
Look.
Some people are
I'm
made
not
for
saying it's
different
gonna
things.
be easy. Yeah. My only hope is that we can at least have her remember to take her concertina off before she starts trying to go places.
I've
I
been
can't tell
pretty
you how
good
many
about
times
that.
I have fought alongside of this woman. And there is blades flying over the place, people dying, and once in a while I hear, and I have to turn and look. Really?
It's
You have to
tactical.
keep it on you.
It's
Yes.
tactical, is
Okay, well, it could be tactical. I tried to use it as a distraction once. It didn't really work out. Oh, well, whatever. It could work out one of these times.
Isn't that thing
But
super expensive?
they are incredibly so, and that's why I don't want to leave it anywhere, because then, what if someone takes it?
Oh, because it's so much safer to bring it into, like, a dangerous war zone or
Like,
battle where to get destroyed.
At least then I know where it is at all times, always,
If you yell at a fish for not being able to climb a tree and call it stupid, of course it's going to look stupid because a fish doesn't climb a tree. But if you put it into water and look at how it swims, it is an expert in its craft, and no one is better. If you're a fish, don't try to climb trees, Tortie. Stick to what you're good at. Build off of that.
Being loud and annoying. Understood.
I don't think that's what you were meant to take away from that.
I know.
Boosting morale, catching wind and eyes.
Oh, don't forget
fun.
Keep fighting. Both stuff.
Both stuff.
Be plenty need of that in the near future.
Someone in town asked me the dumbest fucking question. Asked me if I could use a cannon.
Hey, you could use it. I actually believe that. As a fucking club, maybe.
That's what I told them. I could lift it up and beat someone with it. I don't know how to fucking load the thing. Zaravo never let me near that fucking
Such
thing.
a wonderful name. I'm so jealous.
All
Thank
I
you
know
for
is
the
you put the
follow.
little fuse in and you light it. And they put the powder in. And if you do it wrong, the whole thing fucking explodes.
I wanted to ask you a question, Dredge.
Yeah.
This Saravo sounds like a real piece of shit, from what you've told me. And it's entirely possible that with this gathering of pirate lords, or so I've been told at Blackrock, he might be present. Any descriptions that you're able to give, both of the ship and the person, if I could put them into a file if they came everywhere near Nodis, well, I'd have grounds to have them seized.
Well,
Oh, shit.
if I remember correctly, the name of the ship was the Wretched Squalor. Charming, I know. Zaravo is a man wore tattered coat, all black, He used to do something I adapted for the arena when Nolzus told me to make myself look like a monster. He would take lit cannon fuses and tie them into his hair. He had this long mop. It went past his shoulders, full of smoke. Messy beard. All tied and braided with cannon fuses. His hat. Tall, annoying, black with horrible feathers. If there was ever scum of the sea who looked like he crawled out of a gunpowder case, that's what Sarava looks like. Dirty, wretched, squalor, like a ship. Looks horrible, destroyed, on purpose. Kept it that way so people wouldn't suspect him. Made it unassuming. Looked like he was the victim of a pirate attack. Then he'd have his first mate go out. Someone who was good at pretending to be a merchant while he hid. And that was if he wasn't just...
At the very least.
Fear.
That gives me an idea of what kind of man I'd be looking for.
I've learned he works with the League of Brass as well.
I don't know enough about the League. I've heard bits of it, but no more information than that.
No more than what you found out, yeah. I don't know much more about it myself, but if he's connected to the bastards that are trying to kill me, gives me all the more reason to have him dead.
Well, I'm trying to handle and find out what I can. But I can guarantee you I'm going to have someone try to cleave my head from my shoulders. So I'll have to be careful with where I step and what I say. But I'll keep my ear to the ground. If I hear something, you will know.
The one thing I remember most is the design of his Jolly Roger. The skull was missing an eye, just painted over with white. Instead of an eye patch, 2 swords crossed behind the skull.
It'll never cease to amaze me what terrible men do with their freedom.
Some men deserve nothing less than the seawater filling their lungs. Their very life steals air from people who better deserve it.
That we can agree on. Well, when the time comes, we'll deal with him. For now, we have plenty on our plate. Tonight was not a bad night. Our problems will be there waiting tomorrow. Let them fucking wait.
Yeah. Thanks again for this, Arn. I appreciate it. It's
very
good to be me again.
Like I said, I'll have plenty of work in the near future. If you still decide it's something you want to do, because I will never command you, because you are your own man, then I will gladly give you the job.
I'm smarter I may be an idiot, but I'm smarter than to agree to something before I know the details, but I'll always hear out the job offer at least.
That's all I can ask.
Good night.
Good night, my friend. Get yourself some rest. You've more than earned it.
Arrivederci. Arrivederci, friend. Good night, sis.
Night. Don't forget your bucket.
Oh,
Or not bucket, bigger
Morden
bucket
gives me this
barrel.
entire.
No, you can leave it.
Morden
it's
gives
fine.
me this entire. Oh no! This one I got from guilt tripping Morden. I'm not letting go. Of
Oh,
this.
don't guilt trip the Thane. He's an old man.
He lied to my face.
Did he now? That's new.
Yeah, he made me
It
go.
was
He told me that I could walk
misunderstanding.
right. It was a lie. He told me I could walk right into the Mercenaries Guild and pick up my payment for that job at the quarry.
Did they
No,
know to
that
pay
was
you?
against the law. They said they couldn't hand it over. It was Nolz's money.
Oh, I don't think the Thane knew that you were a slave. Don't ask me how.
Well, he gave me this as an apology for the fiasco.
Well, that's definitely more than whatever he was supposed to be paid, so I think you won.
Exactly. That's why I'm not leaving this behind.
Very well.
Oh, if you see Marco the guard, we have a running bit with him. Gurbom doesn't exist. There's no old man running the tavern. So far, we've almost completely convinced him of this.
I understand. I'll play along.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night. Sack of potatoes.
Oh, ah. Sorry, dozed off a bit. Hi.
You can get a little nap in. I'm gonna be working for a bit. I'll take you to Gerbham's when you feel better.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Try not to do that little whiny snore that you do. Because I'm gonna have to concentrate.
I snore?
Now to plan. For the eventualities of tomorrow. So be it.
I feel bad for leaving Gerbham.
As well, to put in front of you.
Hi.
And then you can just walk around with like a turtle. Hello.
Is he still alive? Is he still in map? I swear I'm gonna be so sad.
Brunswick?
No, Crassus is still. Ah, shit.
Crassus is somewhere.
Is he still being Gerbam? Hold on, let me be invisible. Hold on.
Let me look.
Yeah, he is.
Oh no. Okay.
A guest of our erstwhile brother there.
He is. Okay, at some point, Tortie takes a quick little nap, fucking will wake up and be like, oh fuck, the Gerbam needs to read my story. Yeah. Hee. Not ending yet, guys, don't worry. I think I will do that. Tortie will remember last second.
How much fucking Soma carried the...
Yeah. Doesn't want to leave her dad hanging. Fuck, actually, I want a nap here, I really do. Like, I so super do. But, you got to work, and yeah, I don't want to annoy you with my snores and stuff. And, I did promise Gerbam that he could read the story, okay? Okay? See you, Captain. Thank you. Oh, I'm sliding everywhere. Don't worry, I'm not a mess, I swear. So it's okay, I'm just so fucking tired. I'm going to be delusional at this point. That is what has happened. Yeah, I know he said that he'll take me back, but also, I want that story! I want that fucking journal entry! I need my journal! It's been too long without it!
On their way home, in which case that's fantastic. And I can see her cute little glowing eyes right here, and we're all getting very sad if you weren't going to be coming home.
Hi, where's, is Gerbam went to bed already?
You want to go in there? Hurry! You want to hurry?
Gerbam! Gerbam! I'm here! I'm sorry! I dozed off for a little bit. I'm back now, though. Gerbam! Hold on. Gerbam! Where's Did he respawn? Where is he?
He respawned.
Where's him?
He's
Where's
right
him?
that way.
Huh? Get back in there! I need my story!
Bruh, fucking what?
I need my story!
Bitch, you ended your day as sleep. You
No,
ended your
I
day
woke
as
up.
sleep.
I was like, you know what?
You
It's in my
ended your day
journal.
as
No, I
sleep.
did it.
No,
I
no,
acted
no,
it
you
out.
didn't
I
get
was like,
better at
wait.
that.
I did it.
You fell asleep.
It's
I woke
fine.
up.
I assumed you were sleeping over there.
No, I woke up and I was like, I need my story. So I ran over.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, he went to sleep and he locked the door and he didn't have that
I
great of a
kicked
night.
open
so
the
he
door. I was like, a bomb.
See, was it worth medding? Was it worth it? Nope.
I want my fucking journal.
If it's that much, I can say kick open the door and.
No, if you
Yeah,
were, if
we'll
you
wake
want
him
to
up.
say you went to sleep, that's okay. I'll just have Tortie be sad in the kitchen area.
No, if it's that big a thing, then yeah, I got no problem doing it. I mean, you probably make enough racket to wake him up.
I'm sure.
He's not going to sleep yet. Oh god.
I literally was like running, and I was like, oh shit.
Well, yeah, no, it was like I assumed you were just staying over there for something. So, yeah.
Tortie needed captain time, and everyone was talking so fucking long. But yeah, you know, she wants, that time too.
I'm
so short. Why am I so short?
What do you mean you're short?
We're like the same height. I'm so short.
Did I change your height? I don't think I changed your height. Anyway, I'm going to do the thing now. Well, I didn't do it. So I'll be right back.
Still.
And I had to look.
Goodbye, Garbom!
What?
Oh, sorry, did you already?
Shouting.
Sorry, I was hoping you weren't asleep yet. I thought you were just going in the process of going to sleep and like rubbing your bald head with wax and stuff.
What?
I thought you have a night routine because you got wax for your
You're spending the night
mustache.
somewhere else.
Well, I did fall asleep a little bit at Tazim's, but but I woke up.
Uh-huh.
I was so tired from waiting for like everybody to stop talking to Tazim because I'm always trying to be so patient and stuff and shut up, and it's hard.
Yeah. No, I get it. Okay, so you want the journal? Is that that's what I'm hearing?
Well, I mean, like, the father-daughter read a story before bedtime, bonding sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do it as long as you promise me you'll get Basil when you're done and take her upstairs and make sure you two fall to sleep together. Okay?
Okay.
She needs somebody.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this fucking thing. Been flipping through it. You weren't kidding. This guy is fucking nuts. Or is it that Lord Earhart that told me that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of nutty.
Mm-hmm.
This gets you to sleep?
Well, I mean, like, I want to know what its whole deal is, but he insists only 1 page a day and stuff, and so I live with the mystery of everything.
Okay, fair enough.
Mhm.
Alright. Well, you remember the last one you left off on?
Oh, fuck. He just woke up after the storm, and he's like, I'm alive. Yeah.
Woke up a storm. Let's see. I'll find a place to lay low just in case. That's unfamiliar.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so. Right, about that. The next entry is like. A lot of time. Like. A lot of time. Like, I'm kind of still trying to figure out the exact time scale, but like. It's weeks at least, I think. If I'm reading this
Okay.
right. Okay. Right. So. Here we go. I've gotten lazy, I think. I used to keep up in this thing, the book before it, long ago. But I hadn't seen the reason to for a while. I've got a good thing going now. In the Trident farmlands. Well, it isn't what I need or what I'm looking for. It currently brings in coin. This alone is fine. So I'm gonna need a heap of it to get myself a ship. I've butted heads with the Magister here a few times, but that's to be expected. The family who oversees things here are the worst self-serving nobles I have ever dealt with. So, I won't feel bad filching their shit. In time, though. First, I need to get some of these landfolk on board, so to speak. As a number of them seem to be quite tired of their overlords. Bit of equal splitting of treasure found might get them a little warmer to my cause. I think I'll speak to a handful of them in the days to pass. There's a list here. The stable hand, the magister scribe, and the street sweeper. Any of these finds, lads, will do, and if it works out, I can already taste the gold. I'll see if I can bring them in with reason. Why live meagerly for someone else when you can live fully for yourself? Quite the character, this guy.
Okay. Huh.
Does it make sense to you?
What? Sounds like he decided to be his own captain, I guess. Fuck, I don't know.
Well, he's looking for coin for the ship, according to this, so yeah. Looking like he was about to strike out on his own. But the Trident farmlands, I mean, that's not very far from here.
No.
At all. Needed to get some people on board, so probably promised them a better life, full of adventure and coin, and well, who knows? Coin will do a lot to open people's hearts and minds.
Guess that makes sense. Still, feels weird that he was so dedicated to the journal and let it go. This guy confuses me so much. I don't know. It just seems like he's just complains about the job and then he crash lands and now he's just going to do what his captain did and then it's just like okay and then now it's like too bad people don't go back in their own journals and citation and be like, well, this was weird, you know? Shit, you know how funny it'd be? Add commentary to your own life.
Yeah, no, I can imagine that would be pretty hilarious for anyone outside watching it. No, they probably think you're crazy, as a matter of fact, if you just started narrating your own life.
I think it'd be cool.
Maybe we should give it a try sometime. But this guy, I mean, without having gone through the rest of this thing full tilt, it seems to me, like you said, he complains about the job, crash lands, but then just goes and tries to do something very similar. Well, most people, they try to tend to stick to what they know, right?
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't something all that good, he knows it. And he knows it's better than farming, especially in the Trident farmlands, dealing with nobles and landlocked people. So, figures, why not give it a shot, but with him in charge this time? Certainly he's not going to make the same mistakes as previous captain did, right?
Can't wait to see how that goes.
Very interesting little tale.
So, I don't suppose you'd be down for sneaking another page, maybe?
Given the fact that you've already fallen asleep once tonight.
Okay, that's fair.
We'll look into continuing another time. All right, my dear.
I'm okay with that.
In the meantime, you want me to give this back to Lord Erhart? You want me to give it back to Lord Erhart?
The journal?
Yeah.
I thought you specifically wanted me to bother you to read stuff to me.
I did. But, it's
Is it
not
because I
something you
woke
prefer.
you up?
No, Tortie. yes, I'd like to continue doing this for you. But if I'm not your preferred choice, then I'd rather you just enjoy it for what it is, with someone you enjoy it with. This was me being selfish.
To be honest, it was kind of my foot in the door on how to bother him, like without ever actually bothering him, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, though, I will
talk to
point
him
out,
tomorrow.
I like you talking about your life more than you talking about other people's lives.
Uh-huh. Alright. I'll give it back to him tomorrow.
Okay.
Yep. And then, do you need anything else?
Nothing particularly. I am kind of just doing my meandering thing, what I do at late at night when I want to hang out with people and I don't know what to do, so I make up excuses and stuff. So,
Yeah, okay. Well, like I said, Basil could use someone she cares about, so...
I'll take the hand, I'm sorry.
Would you prefer to take the journal with you? Probably easier to give it back to him. I hardly see that guy anymore.
You trust me to hold it? Because, like, I'm really curious at what's in that. That'd be like... sure, I can take it.
I mean, Lord Earhart sought out my permission to get you to read it, you realize, right? So, if you did read ahead, you'd be breaking my trust and his at the same time. You realize.
Okay, yep. Understood, yep.
So if I give this to you, you're not going to try and get someone else to read ahead?
Cross my heart and pinky promise. I won't do that. I'll just be really tempted, but I won't commit it.
You know what? I think I'd better be safer.
Okay.
I know, Tortie. I know. But come on, you'd peek.
I would only do the little, like, tiny little, just to see how many pages are written in.
It's a good thing I know you, dearest daughter mine. So understood.
Can I get the hug, or are you still not feeling well? Sorry for making you wait so long. People just like to talk.
Yeah. I know. And you like talking with him. Well. No, and then Basil needs you more than, well, she needs you. Okay?
Alright. Good night, Carbon.
Good night.
Courageous and wonderful. Like his father, and he can't tell me these things.
Greetings.
Oh, hi.
Then allow me to impart this one piece of advice. No relationship is ever perfect. None. If it was, then it's not a relationship. These things take time. Like all things. You can't rush it. You can't expect change right away. But
He's
step
human.
by step.
And that is why I guess I want things to move faster.
You can't
Since
rush
he
it.
moved my time so slow.
As much as you want to. Because if you're so busy rushing love, well, you'll miss everything that you wish you could have done.
Wise. Again, I've said this, I don't know how many times tonight? 4? 5? Very wise.
Plenty.
It seems it is time for bed, though.
Yeah, I'm here to whisk you away and snuggle you in bed, apparently.
Ah. Shall we all head up then?
I will do a bit of a walk, so to speak. I wish you both a good evening.
Good night, person. I don't
if you
know.
need
What's your
anything-
name?
You can call me Tiberius.
Tiberius. Okay.
Well, good sir. Tiberius, this is Tortie, the infamous, wonderful Tortie we were telling you about.
Ah, the child to the tavern keep. Well,
Yep.
I congratulate you to your family, and do wish well.
Thank you.
If you need anything, we'll be in the room at the end of the hall. You just knock and I'll be there. Very light sleeper.
Then I will walk ever light-footed. Don't worry.
Have a good night then.
Have a good night, sir. Here, let me make this easier for you. Actually, you could turn that off. I am too short. I'm going to have to jump next time. Get step ladder, just go. You know?
Yeah. He didn't make any
tell you what I
comments at
did.
me.
What?
I mean, I just...
What? About your polka dots.
Yeah, or anything about me. He's a drow. Most drows say something like, "Oh, you're an odd drow," you know, something. He didn't say a single thing.
Want to know why?
Why?
Because he's odd too. He's a drow that's a knight.
That's odd. Oh, okay.
That's odd. They don't do
Okay,
that.
see, that's
They
an
don't
occupational weirdness. This is a me weirdness
Yes,
we're
but-
talking about.
Then I don't know why.
I
Maybe
don't-
he's met someone like you.
You know, if
He's
that's
as
it.
old as me, you know.
I swear to gods, if that's what it takes for me to find out there's another fucking drow that's just like me, so be it.
Why do I keep pushing it so far away?
Why do you?
There we go. Because I don't want to bump into it when I monologued.
There you go.
I broke Ger's couch like an idiot.
How the fuck did you do that?
Tang.
You fucked Tang?
Yeah.
Holy shit! We were
This is the
talking
second time.
Oh my god, we were talking about rearranging guts earlier, and I had to tell them how that's a phrase for a thing. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, no. I I did a stupid, Tortie. I don't know how I'm supposed to. I've already apologized to Gar, but it is absolutely not enough.
Was that why he's super grumpy,
Do you
or
think
is
you
it
can-
because of me that he's super grumpy?
Yeah. No, he's grumpy because of me.
Oh, okay.
Because while he was upset, I ran away to go and deal with my problem.
Well,
sabotaging such a good thing. I don't know why.
Stop sabotage.
Sucks.
Just rest now. Sleep.
Yeah.
Here.
Get in here.
I was gonna be your pillow. Okay, wait. We both be each other's pillow. Perfect. There we go.
There we go. Perfect. There we go.
All right. Good night. This is perfect. We're doing as instructed. Snuggles.
Exactly. Good night, Tortie.
Good night. There we go. All right. Yay. We did it. We
did as instructed.
Dude, I was legit falling asleep during the fucking Tazim talk. It was like, is this stuff relevant to me and stuff? I was just so fucking tired. 9 hours of roleplay is too goddamn much. Holy shit. Let's see. Let me drop everyone off. Oh, where are we going?
Where are you going?
I'm
'Cause I will
going
follow
on
suit.
to
Oh, she's still
Spats.
alive.
Oh, well, I'm doing Spats because she's within range of my fucking raid button, so.
Fair.
I hate that the raid button goes by
I bet
highest
I can-
people. It's like, they don't need the raids. Why? Why are you designed like that? Anyway. Hey, chats. Thanks for hanging out. It was so much fun. You guys have a lovely rest of your night. Tonight was great. It was a good day. Holy shit.
Yeah. Really good day.
Hell yeah. Could watch another 9 hours. Oh my god, Mr. Mine. I can't act another. Ugh, cheesecake just shoved me in the fucking gut and then didn't even bother to jump up on me. She just goes, boom, and then leaves. Why? I'm getting bullied. Anyway, yes. Good night, everyone. I go sleep now.
Good night.
Bye-bye. There we go.